What's up, YouTube? How y'all doing? Happy Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. I know you guys are too. I've been out and about already today, ripping and running, trying to get some things done before I got on the live. Hopefully, you guys are looking forward to the weekend and getting things in place so you can get out too. Unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be some rain here, but it's like scattered, so hopefully it won't be too bad because it would be nice to get outdoors for the weekend. Remember, guys, if you are interested, go to the original Aboriginal, and that's originalaboriginal.com in order for you to get your question or your reading. The list is open, and I do have people on the list this morning. Hey, Puff and Petals. Hi, Kara. Y'all come on in. Remember, y'all hit that like, please, and thank you as you come into the live. But yes, the list is open. Let me get these cards off the table so we can get into the energy for today. It's Friday, so y'all know we're going to do initials. We will also do cities and states at the end. So if it's resonating and you need to know a little bit more, go ahead and ask your question. Get on the list, okay? Drop your receipt number in the chat. I hope you guys are doing well. You got your puppy back? Yay! I'm so happy to hear that, Puff and Petals. I'm so happy to hear that, love. I know how stressed out you and your daughter were about it. Hi, Tanisha. The cards did say you would get them back, though. I'm so happy, love. Puppy's okay, though? Nothing wrong with it? Hi, LP. Yes, happy Friday, y'all. Come on in. Yeah, everybody will be happy to hear you got her back. She's just tired but doing well. Okay. It was probably stressful on the puppy too. The puppy's gotten used to you guys. Hi, Ruby. Come on in, honey. Happy Friday, y'all. Y'all don't forget, hit that like as you come into the live. Okay, I'm just moving these cards out of the way. We're going to get started as soon as I clear these out. Brittany, thank you, love, for the super chat. How are you? Happy Friday, honey. Thank you. Appreciate you for that. Hey, Carrie. Happy Friday, love. Y'all come on in. Just clearing out the cards. We're going to get started here. Yeah, I done already been out and ran errands this morning and picked up a couple of things from the store. Looking forward to the weekend. Hopefully the weather holds up. We can do some outdoor activities and get out. Remember, y'all, hit that like, guys. I need the likes to get up in the room so we can push it out so YouTube knows y'all like the live. Yes, happy Friday, Shell. How's everybody doing? Hi, Ebony. Come on in. Happy Friday, guys. We're going to get into today's energy. Happy birthday to all of my Taurus babies. Remember, y'all come in and hit the like, the top right corner, those three buttons. Hit that thumbs up for me, please, and thank you. If you are new, go ahead and subscribe. Okay, I'm on Monday through Friday, guys, 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. We do the free collective read, and then I take your questions as well as personal mini reads here on the live. After that, I will get you in the order that I receive you. Go to the originalaboriginal.com and then drop your receipt number in the chat. The list is open, and I do have someone on the list currently. Thank y'all so much. So this is a general collective read. It includes all signs. So if you know your natal chart, your placements, earth, air, water, and fire are all within that chart. And these readings apply to those areas of your natal chart, right? So if it's resonating, Even though you don't have earth sign as your sun sign, you might have it in your moon, your Venus, your rising, and the reading's making sense to you, then that's why. Okay? Remember, watch tarot responsibly, guys. Take what resonates and leave the rest. This is spiritual CCTV. This is what goes on behind the scenes. It's not the stuff that's done in your face. It's the stuff that people don't want you to know about, okay? Thank you so much, Carrie. I appreciate you, love, for the super chat. Happy Friday. So let's just see. First song just came on is, I think it's T.I. Yeah, let them know. T.I. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Let's get it. Hey, Heather, how are you, love? Let's see. Yes, I know. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Happy Friday, y'all. Let's get it. Altar water. Okay, ritual and renewal. The 4 and 1 leads to a 5. Okay. That's the Hierophant card in tarot. Traditions, conformity, expectations. But it could be tied to school, banking, politics, religious groups. Okay, that's that secret society coven energy, sorority, fraternity energy. Either way, something going on with some ritual water or renewing of energy. Something could be happening with a water sign as well. How you doing, Tanika? Come on in, love. Yeah, something about y'all taking a chance and having some luck. Happy Friday. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, when it comes to communicating, okay. Something about y'all getting some new perspective on some things. Knowing that you're protected. Something about you being stable and reliable. Let's see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? Let them know. T.I. still playing in the background. It's a little bop, y'all. Y'all might want to put this on and ride out. Okay? Let's see. Heather, I'll take a look, love. The list is open. I do have one person on the list with questions, but I do see where order came through from you, honey. I'll put you down for your general. Thank you so much. Yes, honey. Thank you. Let's see. Happy Friday, y'all. 11:11. So Round and Round just came on. Tupac of the Underground. Yeah, lost wisdom that's been found. Okay. Something about y'all going through a rebirth, transformation energy. Okay, water signs. This may be speaking to you guys specifically because we got altar water and now we got 13 out here, which is a death card, Scorpio energy. So somebody going through some sort of rebirth. Lost wisdom that's now found. Good. That's exactly what needs to happen to help you heal and move forward. Yeah. Something about learning about your life's purpose. Some sort of judgment. Y'all getting clarity now. What you're supposed to be doing. You had some sort of internal battle that was causing blockages and you seeing something from a whole new perspective. Overcoming difficulties from childhood wounds. Okay. Good. This moon is helping you guys. This moon cycle we just had. Yesterday was the second quarter moon. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So let's see. What else for the collective? What you want them to know? Y'all come on in. Remember, hit that thumbs up, guys. Let's get the energy up in the room. Thank you for the emojis, the stickers, the hearts. Appreciate the super chats as well. Happy Friday, y'all. Yeah, something about you guys putting in work or something could be happening with work. Okay, 3 and 4 is a 7. That's the Chariot card. Cancer and Pisces energy. Water sign heavy, guys, coming out for this, okay? Something tied to self-employment, project management, craftsmanship, professionalism, okay? I had to break it down for water signs yesterday because there was so much going on with their energy just going through a tower. So maybe somebody heard it and got the message. Okay, something happened better now for y'all water signs. That's a good thing. All of y'all out here right at the very beginning, if you've been in some sort of society or a coven, okay, maybe y'all realizing something. This is something about some sad news somebody got tied to an earth angel and something else going on with somebody going through healing addictions from the past when it came to love connections and a marriage. Okay, growth and expansion in that energy as well. This is nice. A nice shift for you guys. Let's see. Let's get into the emotions. It has been. I felt really bad for them yesterday. I've been feeling like Obviously, the divine is taking control of whatever's happening here. And it looks like it was just the water sign's turn to get corrected. Okay, if karma needed to be dealt, that's what was happening. Crabby energy, somebody grumpy, irritable, cranky about the situation. Okay, it says crabby. It could be speaking to Cancer. Okay, somebody want to say something maybe, or they grumpy about a situation. Somebody real irritated and annoyed. They're being made to walk some sort of tightrope. Okay, it's going to require bravery to get through something. Yeah, somebody irritated and annoyed, upset about this. It's a part of the healing process. You got to go through it round and round. That's them cycles, okay? How's it going, Big Mama Q? Y'all come on in. List is open. Remember, the original Aboriginal.com, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I do have 2 people on the list currently. Happy Friday. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up as you come in. Get that like in. So earth signs, the first thing out for you is spiritual cleansing with the Hamza. Some sort of shift or change happening. So y'all make sure you cleansing your energy. I tell you all the time, you got to fight spirit with spirit. How you doing, Lisa? Come on in, honey. Hey, Elizabeth. What's up? Yeah, rebirth energy. Okay, so cleanse your energy as you shift and go through this. Trust the process. If it's a tower you're dealing with that's being done by the divine, learn how to keep your boundaries up. We got boundaries peeking out behind that. Okay, to protect your energy. Message for my air signs. Something about the truth. Y'all getting clarity. Okay. That 5 and 2, that's a 7. We already had 7 out here with somebody putting in some work. Again, Cancer energy could mean something, or the truth coming out about a Cancer or a Pisces. That's your spirit team bringing you the truth, air signs, for a transformation to take place and for you to have a happy ending. Yeah, make sure you're meditating, connecting with spirit. Know that you're protected. What else, please, for my water signs? What do you want them to know? Yeah, air signs came out under water signs. I just said y'all could be dealing with a Cancer, okay, or a Pisces. And here it is. There's some sort of wheel of fortune shifting some energy, okay, when it comes to this. So there's a water sign that's water signs dealing with air signs, or vice versa. Yeah, somebody getting their power back. Again, wheel of fortune energy. Both of these, y'all could be seeing 10-10. Know that you're protected, okay? And there's some sort of energy coming in with this new moon. Kanye just came on. What's this song? I think it's You Can't Tell Me Nothing. Yeah, Graduation by Kanye West. Okay, something about getting y'all money right. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Hi, Pam. How's it going? Yeah, a lot of drama. Y'all coming through something here. Okay, again, you could be seeing 10-10. You got some relief coming in, fire signs, helping y'all see something from a whole new perspective. Okay, I see all four directions here. Something about y'all being able to see everything now. You getting some sort of relief. Yeah, with this transformation, a happy ending. 19 is the sun card, Leo energy. After coming out of some sort of storm, y'all had to learn some lessons and move forward. Somebody stepping into divine feminine energy, or somebody made a decision about a divine feminine. Okay. Yeah, let's use the Dazzle 90s deck. Let's see what else they want y'all to know. Somebody said they're grateful for the relief. Yeah. Let's see. Tell us some more, Spirit. Again, happy Friday, y'all. Looking forward to the weekend. Please get the likes up. Thank y'all for being here. Remember, if you're interested in a question or a reading, go to the original Aboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Let's see. Tell us some more, please. What does the collective need to know? For my earth signs, okay, y'all got the 6 of Swords. So something about y'all cleansing your energy because you moving on to calmer waters. Okay, y'all, this was necessary. 6 of Swords energy is usually because you were dealing with somebody that was being a bully or a spiritual bully. Okay, this was a necessary transition for y'all to relocate and move on. And that's exactly what you're doing. Pokemon could mean something to somebody. Okay, that energy. Remember, this is the 90s deck. So I may not know all of this stuff, but if it's resonating with you, then it's definitely a message you need to hear. But yeah, Pokemon could mean something to somebody. For my air signs, you guys had the King of Wands. So King of Wands energy is bold and courageous. Okay, I want to say this is from the Titanic. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo because this is Leonardo DiCaprio on here. And something about a love connection. Okay, remember they were really in love in that movie. King of Wands, though, is about being bold and courageous. It took somebody to be bold. Some sort of truth came out. Y'all had to make a decision. Okay. Let's see. Message from my water signs. We got Charmed with the Three of Cups. Something about some three witches. Okay. Or three witches in an air sign, or an air sign part of something going on with three witches water sign. But this is a part of, again, coming off of that dark black magic energy and why you guys have been going through so many shifts and changes, because the divine is correcting some energy here. Okay, about whatever was going on with some witches. Hi, Sabrina. How are you, honey? Happy Friday. Come on in, love. Fire signs. Y'all got the Seven of Pentacles with Martin. Somebody's name could be Martin, first or last name. We got Shanae on here. Okay, so somebody could be a trans, but some sort of relief coming in after some delays. Y'all been putting in a lot of work, and maybe y'all haven't been seeing success or results. Okay, you've been being patient. There's some relief coming your way now, tied to this. Let me get my cards right, y'all, so I can fit them all up here. But some sort of relief coming in after these delays. Y'all been waiting. Get ready. Okay, Spirit's saying there's some sort of relief coming your way. Yeah, you just said got it made in this song that's going off. Kara says it's been a lot of delays. Yeah. Anytime you leveling up, okay, you're going to have energies try to slow you down, throw obstacles in your path, okay? Somebody I can put you in first class. The name of the song is First Class by Jack Harlow that just came on. Come Home to the Kids, We Miss You is the name of Come Home, the Kids Miss You is the name of the CD. Let's get into some tarot, y'all. Happy Friday. I have the Crystal Tarot deck today, so we're going to see what crystals come up for you guys. I hope y'all are doing well. Yes, Sabrina, how are you, honey? Let's see. Tarot messages, please, Spirit, for the collective. What do you want them to know for my earth signs? Y'all got the Devil card. Capricorn energy jumping out first, earth signs. Lord, this is why you've been told to do your spiritual cleansing. Okay, somebody around you or somebody need to work on addiction issues when it comes to envy, lust, greed, obsession. Something going on that somebody need to work on. But that's Capricorn energy, which is an earth sign. Okay, that tied to the Six of Swords. Like I said, y'all were forced to move on from something because somebody didn't want to heal. Okay, and now you had to leave somebody out in the cold as you leave. Yeah, they under judgment for something that was done. Amethyst is the crystal that came out for y'all earth signs. Yeah, something about you continue to move forward with honesty and integrity. Okay, let's see. Message for air signs, what you want them to know, Spirit. Tell us some more. Nine of Wands, y'all got your guard up. Y'all done found out the truth about something. Okay, you're this wounded warrior energy. So y'all standing your ground. This tied with the King of Wands. It took a lot of courage for you to do this. Being bold to move forward. When it came to a connection, something about the truth about what was going on. A Cancer was involved or Pisces. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The truth. Ace of Swords. So again, truth is out here and the Ace of Swords is at the bottom of the deck. Appreciate you for being here. Yeah, again, honesty and integrity is what's going to be required to keep moving on. And that's going to bring you happiness with this successful, happy ending. The Sun card. Let's see. Message for water signs. Your crystal, by the way, is Azurite. Air signs. Azurite. Let's see. For water signs, what did y'all get? Page of Swords. Sheesh. So y'all still got work to do. This Page of Swords energy is somebody you can't trust. They gossip. They lie. There's a lot going on. Somebody could be a con artist, a scammer, a cheater. Okay, Desert Rose is the crystal for this. But it's coming in with the Three of Cups. So that's somebody, again, they could be in some sort of dark cult or group, and they out here on some dark stuff. It's a lot of gossiping going on. Okay, it could be about an air sign or something to do with an air sign. I'll check for you, Big Mama Q. I'll have you, love. I'll put you down for your question. Wow. So somebody out here not being honest, and they in a group. So you know what that is. It only takes 3 to have a coven. So it's a group of witches. Skywalker just came on by Miguel and Travis Scott. War and Leisure is the name of the song, the CD. Let's see. Yeah, something going on with these moons, these different moon cycles. That's this witch cult coven energy. Something about you realizing your self-worth and leaving this behind. Yeah, somebody want to apologize now? Let's see. Appreciate y'all again. Hit that like button for me. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, guys. Happy Friday. I'm on Monday through Friday, actually. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Okay? You get the free collective first, and then I'll take your questions and your readings in the order that I receive you. Once the free collective is done, the list is open for my fire signs. You guys got the King of Swords with black spin on. Okay, this is about y'all being real intentional and strategic when it comes to thinking things through and how you move forward after being delayed. Okay, this is why you're getting some sort of relief. You see something now from a whole new perspective, or how you're going to handle some things. You learn some lessons here. Yeah, taking a leap of faith in a new direction with the Fool card at the bottom of the deck. That's the truth. Y'all got the truth. Y'all got some clarity about your life's purpose and which way you're supposed to go. Hi, Louie. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Again, some news coming in possibly about your finances for y'all to get some relief here. Y'all been waiting. Yeah, let's get some clarifiers. Let's keep going. Again, happy Friday. Hi, Jamai. Thank you for being here. How's it going, April? Welcome to the live, everybody. What's up, Mama Butter? Come on in, honey. Y'all remember, hit that like for me, please, and thank you. Let's keep the energy going. Let's see. For my earth signs, let's clarify what's happening with this devil card. My goodness. Black magic. Like I said, y'all need to do your spiritual cleansing, earth signs. Okay, you had to move on from somebody being a spiritual bully. Out here doing black magic, working with the devil, these dark energies. My goodness. Wow. Again, happy birthday to my Taurus babies. I hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, y'all had a hater out here. Real mad. Somebody mama could be involved. Hi, Danny. Thank you for being here, love. Somebody from the past, real nostalgic now. Mad you won't let them back in. They can't cause you no more delays. They're being restrained. Okay, keep doing your spiritual cleansing, earth signs. Good job. Wow. Message, please. Clarify what's happening here with the Nine of Wands for my air sign spirit. What you want them to know? Happy Friday, everybody. The lovers jumping out. What did I say? Somebody could definitely be choosing their person in love. That's this energy. Wow. I'll never let go, it says on here, on this card, okay? For the Titanic one with the King of Wands. But the lovers is Gemini energy. It's about making a decision when it comes to a partnership and being strong with the person that they're with. Okay, somebody standing their ground here. They got the truth about a situation, possibly with a Cancer or Pisces, and they chose to stand their ground and be with their person. Okay, that's nice. Somebody not letting go. Yeah, the Most High says so. So this is a divine union. They're supposed to be together, so cleanse, do your white magic. You have to fight spirit with spirit. You guys got the truth for a reason. Once you do that, somebody going to be restrained, or somebody already in spiritual court. So they done broke some sort of spiritual law, coming for a divine union, doing magic. Spirit telling it. Let's see. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? Hi, Dio. Hi, Leanne. Thank y'all for being here. Happy Friday, everybody. Please hit that like for me as you come into the live. Just getting started with the free collective, guys. The list is open. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. Purchase a question for $5.55 or a reading for $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat, okay? Water signs, y'all. Somebody get some clarity. The truth coming out about this coven, this church group, these lies that people been telling. Okay, either against an air sign, somebody out here being somebody you can't trust. Yeah, somebody being divinely guided away from this group. They under judgment. What's this song coming on? This Chingy. That's that. I like the way you do that song. Yeah, right there. The name of the CD is Jackpot. So y'all keep being divinely guided and going in that direction, okay? Those of you healing and moving on from whatever's happening here with this witch, this group. Look, the Tower and the Six of Swords fell out. I'm trying to get cards for fire signs. Some about some emotional manipulation. And that's why somebody had to move on. Okay, there's some sort of tower. It's going to be done by the divine if you don't do it. Somebody's been emotionally manipulating you here. I'm going to reshuffle because these kind of fell out. But I'm speaking on water signs, so this is a side note. Maybe they wanted y'all to know that's what's happening. This Scorpio energy, somebody was emotionally manipulating someone, and somebody decided to move on to calmer waters and get away from this. Let's see. Message for fire signs. What you have for them? Hi, God said glow. What's up? Happy Friday, honey. Hi, Vaughn. Yeah. Damn, fire signs. Y'all dealing with Karmisha ass? Lord. Gemini energy. But somebody really gossiping. Okay, running their mouth. Trying to cause problems. Y'all know who this is. With the bad attitude, makeup, hair, and everything to match. Okay? Karmisha is the energy of someone that's always starting drama, always talking about stirring up mess, gossiping. Okay, this could be a friend, an in-law, a co-worker, a sibling, whoever it is in your life. Okay, it's a lot going on. There's a lot of people laughing and talking and watching. You see how he looking? It's very similar to her energy. I said something about Shanae. This giving me Shanae energy. All right, whatever this is. Y'all getting some relief here. Hold tight. Okay, you're going to have to be strategic with how you deal with this. A Gemini could be relevant. Let me take a look, honey. Right there is still playing by Chingy. I see you, Brittany. I'll put you down for your question, love. People don't know how to stop running their mouth. They don't realize it's gossip. Wow. Yeah, something about y'all being real strategic. You with your person, fire signs. This King of Swords is out here. We got Queen of Swords at the bottom of the deck. And she all about the truth. Honesty and integrity. Archangel Michael backing y'all up as well. Okay, something to change quick. Y'all getting some relief when it comes to either your spiritual gifts or love. Because people don't know how to mind their own business, okay? Causing delays. Y'all get ready to be able to move forward here. Some sort of relief coming in. Yeah, let's get the Evil Eye Oracle. Let's see what else Spirit wants y'all to know. Hi, Shiloh. What up, girl? Happy Friday, everybody. Somebody say it's a sibling and a co-worker. That's Karmisha ass. Let me see. Evil Eye Oracle, what my earth signs need to know. Retrograde energy. Jupiter retrograde fell out right on y'all. So somebody trying to cause some sort of problems when it comes to you expanding and growing for abundance and prosperity. That's what this black magic was about. So Spirit say cleanse your energy dealing with this person or these people, earth signs. Yeah, somebody trying to dig up dirt to use on you later because they secretly jealous of your relationships, romantic relationships. Maybe think about keeping a protection pouch on you or a mojo bag. Something about somebody's reputation. Let me see. Message for air signs. Pyrite came out. Helps to shield you from harmful effects when it comes to technology. Okay, somebody could be trying to get to you guys online or through a phone message, text message, app. Okay. Get you some pyrite. Keep it in your pocket. Keep it on you. Y'all could be dealing with somebody, again, some sort of STD energy. This is a sexually transmitted demon. Somebody was trying to project something. Yeah, they've been sending you evil eye. Possibly through pictures or online. Somebody get ready to go through some sort of bad luck cycles. Three things happening in threes. They need to stop with this. Whatever this is they doing, they need to slow it down. Let me see the name of this song again. It's another song that came on. It's by The Roots. You Got Me, featuring Erykah Badu and Eve. The name of that CD is Things Fall Apart. I said they need to be careful. Stuff gonna start falling apart on them. Let me see. Yeah, causing you to miss out or lose opportunities. So somebody wants y'all to lose opportunities, water signs, or that's what was going on with this coven. The truth is coming out about people behind the scenes and what they've been doing. Okay, that's what these readings are about. Y'all take what resonates. But if you know you have something that's tied to this and it's making sense to you, just believe it. Okay, a lot of times people have a hard time believing these things. They don't want to believe that people in their energy that they think they can trust are doing this, but they are. People don't want to see you get opportunities ahead of them. They don't want to see you have more money than them. Okay, and they try to do little slick things behind the scenes. Just hating for no damn reason. Yeah, some about some whoops and bruises and scratches. Okay. Remember, if they're using black magic, they can send these entities and they will do harm while you're sleeping. So you have to protect yourself. Somebody might want to work with amethyst, especially at night. Amethyst was out here for earth signs, but this is really good to help with psychic protection, also with dreams and nightmares. Okay, put some amethyst around the bed, near the bed. Clear your energy with lavender sage. Okay, how you doing? Come on in, Jacqueline. Let me see. Happy hump day. Happy Friday, love. Message from my fire signs. What you want them to know? Beware of somebody from your past that wants to come back into your life. Okay, that's that Karmisha energy. This friend group, whatever this is, somebody from your past that y'all dealing with, hating on your body image, mad because you look good. Somebody with an STD. Oof. Okay, STDs, guys, they start in the spirit realm first as sexually transmitted demons, and then they manifest in the body as a UTI or fertility issues or sex issues, things like that. So be careful. This person, again, a fire sign, this is you. Or this could be another fire sign that you're dealing with. Be careful. Here, let's get the spiritual court deck out for today and see what they want to tell y'all. Let's see, all these lies and stuff coming out. Remember, y'all hit that like for me if you haven't already. Thank you so much for being here. The list is open. I have 4 people currently. You can go to the original aboriginal.com, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. So earth signs, y'all was dealing with somebody two-faced. Okay. Somebody on some dark shit doing black magic. It's coming in under Pokemon. And 6 of Swords energy. Y'all already moved on from somebody. Good job. Whoever this was with these addiction issues, something going back to them. With this mirror energy, something going back on somebody. It's being reversed, I see. But you had somebody that was acting like a sweetheart, but they really messy, okay, on the inside. Something could have been going on about money. You had to alchemize this energy. Somebody could have tried to put something in your food. Lord, be careful. Okay. Let's see. Spiritual court message, please, for air signs. What you want them to know. This song just went. What is this coming on? A new song? I think it's by Outkast. Somebody being fresh and clean. Yeah, so fresh and so clean. By the Stank on your CD. What is this? Overdose. Oh no. So this is coming in underneath you, air signs. Be careful, okay? Somebody could be in this overdose energy. Somebody could be popping pills. And they could end up in some sort of car crash. Oh my goodness. Be careful. Yeah, somebody keep calling you from a blocked number. They're trying to connect with you. And you're not speaking to them. Some sort of unspoken truth. Somebody was hiding. Maybe somebody mama. I mentioned Cancer Pisces energy out here. Let me see. Message for water signs. What you want them to know, Spirit? Come on. No monitoring spirits in the chat. Y'all go ahead and get the likes up, please, and thank you. It's more people in here than likes. Water sign, somebody dealing with a warlock and a coven of witches. My goodness. Okay, that's the truth. A male practitioner, somebody doing magic. and they gain their power through dark forces, and there's some sort of coven underneath them that they're working with. Okay, air sign could be relevant. Something about some divine intervention had to come into play dealing with this energy for you guys. Somebody did a cord cutting, or somebody needs to let these dark people go. Yeah, be this phoenix rising from the ashes. That's what you guys getting away from something here. Let me see. What else for my fire signs? How you doing, Aquarius chosen one? Come on in. What else, please? Let's see. Arson is something going on with some arson, fire signs. What? Something could have burned, or somebody's house could have burned down, or something going on with some arson around these people. Some sort of uninvited guest coming towards somebody to drop off some negative spell work. Be careful. This karmic female, Karmisha ass. Something about a pregnancy scare could be relevant too. Or somebody considering arson, or something going up in flames. What's this behind it? Paid to have work done on you. Okay, somebody paying somebody to have some kind of work done on you. Karmisha them. And maybe they're trying to get your house to burn down. Y'all be careful. Somebody need to do a cord cutting. Okay. Sheesh. Really? That's where we going? 11:41 on the clock. Let me cleanse the energy. We're going to move into the love portion of the reading. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Looking forward to the weekend, y'all. Yeah, that was wild, right? Arson energy and all of that. Fire signs, be careful. All of y'all, really, okay? Pay attention. These people, these karmics, they be desperate, child. Paying people and wanting to see bad stuff happen, to see somebody go through some sort of suffering. No, return to sender. Okay, the love portion is next, guys. Y'all know how we roll with the love portion. It's friends, family, co-workers. It could be current, past, or future energy. Just take what resonates and leave the rest. Tell us what's going on, please, for my collective spirit. So we got Chinese and we got drama coming out for tonight as far as a meal suggestion and something to watch. Okay, Chinese food and maybe watch a drama. Or there could be some drama going on. Okay. That's another sign. There's something happening behind the scenes. And then also for you and your person, this is a suggestion from Spirit. If you have someone, you can work with this. If you don't, then just let it roll. Okay, remember, just take what resonates. Something could be going on with a vehicle, but this is a suggestion from Spirit. You and your person, y'all get this in. Do what you want to do with that. It's the weekend. Let me take a look, guys, and see what else they want y'all to know. Love and relationships. For the collective, what do you have for them, Spirit? Tell us more. Coming in for you, Earth signs. Somebody said, they said, no, not today. What's this coming on? Hold on. Highs and Lows by Kanye West. And it says Bully CD. Highs and lows, okay. For my earth signs. Somebody may have married for money. Oh, here we go. Yeah, somebody that can't stand to see you shine because they irritate their demons. So they married for money. They're trying to compete. Somebody took an offer. Or maybe they're trying to offer you something. Somebody from your past. They still sad, hurt, and upset. Crying over you. Let me see. Something about highs and lows. Okay. Air sign, somebody crying over y'all. Somebody sad and hurt. This came out. I just mentioned it with earth signs. Somebody crying over you guys. They real upset. Because you uninterested. You don't want nothing to do with them no more. Yeah, thank you. Next. You done moved on. Somebody's so hurt. Somebody could be dealing with child services. Okay. Somebody reporting something about abuse or neglect on children. Oh, no. Let me see. Message for water signs. Somebody got some screenshots about something, some evidence or proof, water signs about the truth. Okay, good. Tell on these witches and warlocks and what they got going on. Yeah, somebody got a bad reputation out here. Somebody could be a smoker. They fake smiles and everything else. Something about them. Again, your light irritates their demons. Lord, here go this song again with the I'm a Dog, I'm a Mutt song. By Leon Thomas. Okay. It's a remix. Mutt is the name of the song. And Mutt is the remix CD. Let's see. Message from fire signs. What you want them to know? Shout out to the chosen, y'all. All my high vibrational beings, light workers, star seeds, readers, teachers, healers, children of the sun. Thank y'all so much for what you do. Okay, let's do this together. Keep raising the collective, y'all. We up and it's stuck. Okay, we got next. Fire signs, y'all uninterested in somebody out here. Okay, somebody from your past is trying to come back. Carmisha ass. Y'all want nothing to do with her ass. Yeah, something about some scarcity tactics. You playing chess and not checkers. It's not working. Some sort of romantic love affair from the past. A secret love or something like that trying to come back in. Cock blocking. Be careful. Let me see. Dog Mutt came on with that song. So somebody a dog, a mutt, whatever. Let's see. Remember, y'all hit that like for me, please. And thank you. Happy Friday, everyone. The list is open. Still doing the free collective read. I will take you guys in the order that I receive you once it's done. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. Purchase your question for $5.55 or reading for $25.25. Okay, drop your receipt number in the chat. Let's see what else for the collective. For my earth signs, something coming out about a blind date, a surprise meeting, some sort of unexpected connection. Okay, could this be love or a disaster? Listen, somebody married somebody for money. And then they realized they thought they had an angel, but they really married a demon, somebody that do black magic. They got a lot of addiction issues. Damn. Okay, that's a lot happening. Somebody got fooled. Okay, by somebody on a blind date. Fake smiles and everything. Now, yeah, some rebound love. No. Somebody made a mistake out here. Okay, somebody married somebody for money. They getting a wake-up call about it. Damn. Let me take a look. I see somebody else done paid. Yeah, Vaughn, I have you, honey. Wow. Not marrying for money. And somebody done found out that they married somebody fake. Sheesh. That's too bad. Let me see. What else, please, for air signs? What you want them to know, Spirit? Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. Y'all got some sort of status upgrade happening, air signs. New achievements, improved social standing when it comes to your lifestyle, next level. You made a decision because you found out the truth about somebody and they crying over you. Not your problem, okay? Again, you chose to ascend and upgrade and level up and somebody else didn't want to do the work. So they upset. They feel like you left them behind. No, they got too many hidden agendas. You found out about these little secrets that they was rapping, making it look good, and it was all a lie. Yeah, something about you not even be bothered. Drinking your tea, okay? Not even bothered. Self-made. You got some sort of level up happening. Let's see. Message for water signs. Somebody say, yeah, my new boo is a boss daddy. Hi, look, I see you, Cassie. And yes, honey, I have you on the list, sweetie, for your questions. You're first. I have your order, honey. No worries. Underneath water signs, overnight success, a rapid rise. So somebody recognizing something about somebody here. Yeah, Celebrity Overnight is coming on by Kanye and Twister, Kamikaze CD. It's coming on at the same time as this card. Some sort of unexpected breakthrough. All eyes on me energy. The truth coming out. Somebody, a coven or a group was doing some sort of magic against somebody here that was a rising star. That is some sort of overnight success. Celebrity overnight. Yeah, sending out a bunch of false alarms about somebody that wasn't true. Meanwhile, somebody focused on retirement goals. They moving on. These people was out here sneaky linking. Spirit gonna tell on y'all. Let me see. Message from my fire signs. Thank y'all for being here, guys. Yeah, fire signs, hidden agendas. It said don't take anybody back from the past. It's coming in under Karmisha with this arson. Okay, somebody got some sort of secret intentions to manipulate or disguise something, making it seem good or like they being nice. Right? Somebody that's going to look too helpful to trust. You can't believe them. Don't be uninterested. Protect your energy. Somebody got some deep fake going on. Okay, they wearing a mask. Breadcrumbing you. Yeah, something going back on somebody. Okay, again, trying to compete with you. They really competing with themselves. No. Be careful. These people from the past. Let's get into the razzle dazzle. Yeah, that hidden agenda crap. Let's see. Something about somebody being a celebrity overnight is on, okay? Again, y'all hit that thumbs up. Please and thank you. Let's see. Razzle dazzle from my earth signs. What do you want them to know? Happy Friday, everybody. The Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich falling out. That may be something somebody likes, or something about Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich could mean something to somebody. What else? Message for earth signs. Razzle dazzle. The total collapse of the global financial system. Oof. Somebody having some money problems. Okay, maybe that's all they can afford is a Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich, and no shade. But something about marrying for money and somebody finding out, and now somebody having some sort of collapse when it comes to their money. Let me see. Like you said, you can take them crumbs and feed them to the birds. Right. Yeah. Ooh. We got the unalive you word coming out with the M. Oh, my. Okay. Careful. Let's see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Razzle dazzle. Multiple stab wounds. Oh my gosh. Coming out right behind the M word for unalive. Are you kidding me? Somebody betrayed somebody. Okay, those stab wounds could easily be swords in somebody's back. Okay, somebody really betrayed someone here. When it came to a love connection, maybe they were jealous of a love connection. The truth done came out about somebody here. A water sign. Multiple stab wounds, and now this person is sad, hurt, upset because they done got left behind. Somebody done upgraded since they left them. Let's see. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? That's that hidden agenda. Yeah, PTSD. Somebody got PTSD. Okay, about whatever this is. Whether they don't trust people anymore. Now they got trust issues. Somebody could be a veteran. Pretending to be straight. Also fell out. Oh. I said somebody's secret's going to come out. So if somebody been on the down low or they out here living under some other pretense, honey, it's coming out. I mentioned something about a tranny over here with fire signs when I seen the Shanae energy. Again, no shade, to each his own. Let me see. Message from my word of signs. What you want them to know? Being a mother freaking sorcerer. Coming out under warlock and this damn coven of witches. I know what I was saying here. There's some sort of proof. Something being proven about a warlock and a coven. Okay, some witches. Something about a mother freaking sorcerer out here. What's this song? Father, featuring Travis Scott, Kanye West. Again, that Bully CD. So something about a warlock. A father figure could be a warlock. This could be Freemasons, Eastern Stars. Something going on. Let me see. Message for water signs. Razzle dazzle. How are you? Come on in. Watching from Japan. Welcome. Thank you so much. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel, honey. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time over here in the States. Yeah, toxic masculine. This warlock energy. Damn, water signs. Let me see. Somebody thought there was going to be some sort of overnight success. Maybe they thought they was going to steal your energy. This coven, this group with this warlock. 3 consecutive seconds of happiness. We got 3 women out here with this 3 of Cups with the warlock. It's a sex coven. Okay. Oof. What else for my fire signs? What you want them to know? Y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday, everyone. Appreciate y'all for the support. Fire signs pulling out. Somebody pulling out of a situation. Somebody uninterested, or somebody could just be pulling out. Y'all know how that go. And y'all know what that's talking about. But somebody pulling out of something. Let me see. Message from fire signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, somebody getting the death penalty. Okay, that could be spiritual death for something that they did, breaking spiritual law out here. What else? What you got for them? Changing a person's mind with logic and facts. Okay, that's what's need to be happening with a lot of these people. They're illogical. My goodness. Let me see. Anything bonus? Seeing my father cry. What else? Wizard music. Okay, this that damn warlock energy. So warlock out here crying. It ain't working. And cyanide. Wow. Of all the cards. Cyanide. Okay, we already had the unaliving word out here once in addition to multiple stab wounds. So somebody gone. What is this? Kendrick Lamar just came on with Not Like Us from the Not Like Us CD. Y'all know this song. They Not Like Us. What else? Razzle Dazzle. Remember, guys, we still got initials and city and states to get through. Hold tight. What else? For my earth signs under the Razzle Dazzle. What do you want them to know? I'll recap in just a moment. Yeah, this is why I can't take you anywhere. Somebody feel like they can't take somebody anywhere. Okay, this coming in under marrying for money and Two-Face and all of that with this black magic energy. Earth signs. What else? Yeah, 8 months later. Somebody could be pregnant. Or somebody blind date and somebody met somebody and married for money and somebody ended up pregnant. Oof. Let me see. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Okay, that's what's on. Yeah. What are you doing in my house? I'm telling you, somebody found out about somebody and put their ass out. They might have got put out pregnant. Somebody don't want somebody somewhere. Okay. Somebody tricked someone. Let me see. Let me see. I thought you'd never say that. Coming out under you air signs. Okay, somebody may have said something. Somebody done fell in love here. Or somebody realized who they want to be with. They done found out the truth. And somebody can't believe that somebody said something that they said. Something about some again, betrayal. Somebody stabbing somebody in the back. Maybe somebody's pretending to be straight and they weren't. Or something going on, okay? It's time we both became men. Okay? There could be a down low relationship here. Let me see. With this pretending to be straight and somebody being surprised about a betrayal. Air signs. What else? That was inappropriate. I apologize. Somebody want to say sorry. They realized something they said or did was inappropriate. Air signs. That's this betrayal energy. The truth coming out. Y'all stunned, huh? Something going on. Yes. Let me see. Wow. This is a bunch for my water signs. This is a lot. I'll read them, but I'm not taking all of these. It fell on air signs and water signs. Y'all could be dealing with an air sign. So let me see what it says. And you are the worst. Some sort of fight. I'm you from the future. Okay, there's something going on possibly between a water sign and an air sign, okay? With this fight energy, somebody may have bit somebody in the face. Somebody finding out something. Let's see. Message for water signs. Somebody high. Okay, with this puff of smoke and smoke in the room. Somebody could be on some Zaza. We got this overdose energy out here. Okay, somebody could be blazing up, child. Let's see. Message for water signs. What else? Somebody freaky ass niggas hitting a 69 and something else. They Not Like Us is still on. Okay. And he be talking about it messing with minors and all this other stuff. Anyway. Yeah, smoke weed every day. What I just say? Somebody out here getting it in. Okay? They lit. What else? For water signs, somebody doing a lot of puff puff pass. Let me see. Or maybe they ain't passing. Anyway, what else for water signs? Tell us some more. Somebody calling somebody a wench. You wench. Energy. What's a wench, y'all? I done heard the word before, but I technically don't know what it means. Do y'all know what that means? No, let me see what that means. I gotta check it out. Because I know I've heard this word, but I don't know the actual definition of the word. So let me see. I'm curious. What's a wench? Do anybody know? Sorry, y'all. I'm looking it up. Not they done showed me a tool. So is it a word for tool? Somebody calling somebody a tool? Yeah, what does it mean when somebody calls you a wench? That's what I want to know. Like a heifer. Let me see. The term wench has a long-standing history that dates back centuries. Originally used in the Middle Ages, it was a common word in English-speaking societies. Over time, the connotations have evolved, and today the word can carry a variety of meanings depending on the context, tone, and relationship between the speaker and listener. To fully grasp what it means when someone calls you a wench, it's important to understand its historical roots, how it has been used over the centuries, and what it signifies in contemporary language. Can we just get to the definition, please? Because y'all saying a whole lot and ain't saying nothing. The word wench originates in Old English, and it was used to describe a young woman or a girl. Okay. At that time, it was a neutral term used to refer to a servant girl or a young woman or modest social standing. So somebody that doesn't have a lot and they're young, a young woman. But as more recent, it began to carry a more negative or dark, I guess, a bad meaning. Okay, which associated them with promiscuity, being promiscuous, and of or low status. So a hoe, wench and hoe is the same thing? Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, wait, y'all all in the chat. Hold on. Let me go back up. My bad. I'm reading the damn. Somebody said a heifer. We use it in the Caribbean. It stands for a bitch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like somebody's a hoe, right? At first I was like, is it a tool? Because, they started showing me tools. But as they describe it, it's a young girl that's out here in these streets. So wench is another word for hoe or bitch. A tool, Lord. Okay, I understand now. Let me keep going. I just needed to get a clear understanding of what was going on. Kanye West Fade is on. The Life of Pablo is the name of this CD. Let's keep going. So it's a water sign that's a wench out here that smoke every day. Anyway, message for fire signs. All of that to get to somebody being a high hoe. Anyway, message for fire signs. Yeah, somebody dancing. Some party energy. Let's see. So I say, yep, that's it. Anyway, let's see. Message from my fire signs. I had to look it up because I hear the word. I've heard it a few times. Yeah, I'm a woman. Uh-oh. This coming in under this Shanae energy. Okay, somebody could be a transgender out here and somebody finding out about that. We got Essence coming on by WizKid with Justin Bieber and Tim's. Made in Lagos is a CD. Let me see. Let me see. She said they look how they do. Something going on with somebody smoking, child. Anyway, let me see. What else? I wish. Uh-oh. I'm a woman. I wish. Yeah, somebody, a tranny, okay, and somebody that found out about somebody hidden agenda. Or something wasn't packaged. Something was packaged different than what they thought. Okay, somebody got something hanging out the back. Lord have mercy. Let me keep going. That's what I saw. That's why I said it. Anything else hidden here to go with this? I'll put a hidden message up here with the other ones as well. I'm just not ready for a relationship right now. What else? Oh, shit. And here we go with this damn stabbing again. Ugh. So somebody stabbed somebody in the back. Or somebody stabbed somebody 3 times in the chest. Somebody divorced. Okay. Razzle dazzle recap before we move on to letters and cities and states, y'all. Remember, keep the likes going. Thank y'all for being here. If you haven't already, subscribe and like the live. Thank y'all so much. Underneath my earth signs, your recap. I appreciate y'all for the stickers and the emojis. The Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. The total collapse of a global financial system and the unaliving. Also, this is why I can't take you anywhere. Somebody said this was 8 months later after marrying for money. And what are you doing in my house? Okay. That's under earth signs, razzle dazzle. For my air sign razzle dazzle, we got multiple stab wounds, PTSD, pretending to be straight. I don't like how that sounds. Somebody found out that somebody wasn't what they thought they were, and it could have been an unaliving or stabbing that took place is what I'm getting. Okay. But also, I thought you'd never say that. It's time we both became men. That was inappropriate. I apologize. If somebody want to apologize for something, they did something inappropriate or didn't tell the truth to somebody about who and what they were. Okay. Underneath water signs, being a mother freaking sorcerer, toxic masculinity, 3 consecutive seconds of happiness. We got somebody zaza'd out with a puff of smoke in the room. Something about smoking every day, smoking weed every day, and somebody calling somebody a wench. Okay. And this is up underneath this warlock coven energy from my water signs. Yeah, somebody done popped up in somebody's house talking about what you doing here. That sound about right. What are you doing in my house? Now it's time we both became men. Y'all tripping. Okay, let me keep going. Underneath my fire signs, we got pulling out. Oh, Lord. The death penalty. Changing a person's mind with logic and facts. We got some high people dancing. We got I'm a woman and I wish. The bonus ones, guys, and that was under fire signs. The bonus ones are wizard music and somebody getting stabbed in the chest. We got seeing my father cry. Oh, shit. Cyanide. I'm just not ready for a relationship right now. Past, present, future energy. If it's resonating, you know, you may want to ask a question. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. You can get a reading as well. Okay, but again, past, present, future energy, you or them. Hi, Shane Bailey. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday, y'all. Y'all remember, hit that like. Somebody got their popcorn up in the chat. Yes, a lot going on. This is wild for sure. Let's get some initials, y'all. Message for the collective tied to this reading. What do they need to know? We got an 8 falling out first. Okay, with this energy of Pocahontas. Somebody could be Native American. 8 of Cups energy. Somebody don't realize their self-worth and they moving on. Leo. Okay, somebody choosing self-love. August could be relevant. A Leo could be relevant. The song coming on, another Outkast song, and this one is AT Aliens by Outkast. Okay, somebody ATL and aliens. Let me see. What else? What you want them to know? What you need to tell them, Spirit? Get some initials. Somebody say, it's me, I'm Native American. Okay. Yeah, blue with this triangle energy. Then how much I've been talking about Monsters Eat? Remember I was telling y'all somebody trying to scare somebody or somebody siphoning energy through fear? Okay, trust your third eye. That's that triangle energy. Something about a threesome. Okay, we do have a triangle out here. It's underneath water signs with the air sign. Something going on over here with this coven, this group. Okay, there's something happening with this warlock and these three witches, these wenches. Some evidence out here. Let me see. Somebody being an overnight success. What else you want them to know? Yeah. Somebody mama involved. Somebody first and middle or last initial could be K. We got Kanga. Something about Australia could be relevant. Also, somebody's name could be Joe or Joey. But this is the mama kangaroo. So somebody mama involved in something. First, middle, or last initial K. What else? What you need them to know, Spirit? A hat. Okay, somebody yellow hat. Who got a hat on out here? This person got a hat on doing this black magic under earth signs. That's the only hat I see. Okay. Something about a hat. Yellow hat. Let's see. What else? Remember, it's a collective read, guys. If you need something personal, just go to the website. I appreciate y'all for being here. Somebody getting their flowers. First, middle, or last initial of F, H, T, B. Could all mean something. What else? Somebody some flowers or yellow flowers. That could be a construction worker. You're right with that yellow hat. Let me see. Somebody need to take a bath, a spiritual bath. We got bathtub out here. Yeah, somebody need to take a bath. Get y'all spiritual hygiene up. First, middle, or last initial of B. Something about a bathtub. Let's see what you want them to know. What else? B. First, middle, or last initial of B is out here 3 times. Something about BB or BBB. Okay, we got Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Again, like Mama Bear energy, but Pooh might mean something. I see this bee talking to Pooh. That's a lot of information coming in. People be buzzing and talking. Let's see. Somebody need a bath, child. Yeah, somebody some fun. Somebody thought something was fun. We got a Joey swinging on a tire. There was some swinging going on. Okay, and they was having a good time. This swinging was fun, child. Something could have been going on. Somebody named Joe. Something in Australia. Okay, something with some kids. I don't like it, but I'm telling you what I see and what I hear. Let me see. What you want them to know, Spirit? Tell us some more. We got a 9. Okay, the 9 energy is from the movie Brave. Somebody could like sweets or bake with these donuts or sweets out here. The other number out here is an 8. So 89, 98, 1999, maybe 1999, 1989, 1998. August 9th, September 8th. All these could mean something. Let me see what else. What's this song? Wet Dreams by J. Cole coming on. What did I just say about some kids? Okay. 2014 Forest Hills Drive is the name of that CD. Let me see. Yeah, somebody being made to have a seat. It say sit. What's this little donkey name? He be sad all the time. Eeyore or something. Okay, somebody depressed. Somebody being made to sit down. Somebody having a seat, child. Somebody feel like a jackass. Let me see. Octagon with Gray. Somebody last name could be Gray. Somebody can play the guitar. I don't know the name of that movie. Let me see. Now we got Hepticon out here. Okay. Somebody confidence with all this yellow. Somebody was attacking somebody's solar plexus. We got that flower that's yellow, and we got the hat that's yellow. Okay, something going on with somebody's solar plexus with this yellow energy. Yellow, the color yellow could mean something. There's a lot of yellow out here. Anything else, Spirit? I picked the deck up, and pot is out here. It says something about some weed. So somebody out here getting it in, smoking with this pot energy. Anything else, Spirit? Anything else? And we're going to get cities and states next. Okay, a 5 fell out. What's on this one? Mulan. That's that coven energy. 5 is secret societies and groups. Hierophant energy, religion. Lanterns could mean something. There go this yellow again with this dragon energy. Okay. But Mulan. The numbers 5, 8, and 9 could mean something. 985, 95, 59. Okay. 98, 99, 89. Let's get the cities and states, honey. Somebody say that's my number. That could be an area code. That could be a few things. Okay. City and states, please, tied to the reading. And then we will recap the entire collective read before we move forward. Somebody say 85. Yes. Let me see. What else? Cities and states tied to the reading, Spirit. What do you want them to know? I appreciate y'all for liking the live, coming in. Richmond, Virginia, the Old Dominion state fell out. So something going on in Richmond and Virginia. What else? Dang, this flew way over here. What is this? Austin, Texas, the Lone Star State. So Austin could be tied to this as well. That could be somebody's name. What else? Alaska. Juneau. Okay, the frontier, the last frontier, but Juneau, Alaska. I think that's how you say it, Juneau. Let me see. We also have Augusta, Maine, the Pine Tree State. Dang, East Coast. Okay, what else? Somebody say I live in Austin. Let me see. Hi, Chandrika. How you doing, honey? Welcome to the live. We got Sacramento, California, the Golden State. Dang, it's all over, huh? Let me see what else. A lot of places, honey. West Coast, East Coast. What else? Atlanta, GA. Didn't I tell y'all Atlanta earlier? The Peach State. When Outkast was playing Aliens, I said something about ATL. What's this song coming on? Live Your Life. Okay, T.I. Paper Trail is the name of the CD. Live Your Life. Let's see. Santa Fe, New Mexico, the land of enchantment. What else? We get a few more. We got Phoenix, Arizona, the Grand Canyon State coming out. How many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8. Let me get y'all a few more. Somebody say all around the world. Not quite. We still in the U.S. But yeah, it's all over the states. Madison, Wisconsin, the Badger State. Anything could be tied to this. This could be names of streets where you live. This could be people you know from these places, even though they live where you're at. People involved in this could be, tied to these different states. Let me see. What else? Damn, Atlanta came out again. Atlanta, Georgia. I was trying to get one more. We already know about ATL. Anywhere else? They're saying Atlanta definitely involved. And so is Richmond, Virginia. Child, let me leave this alone. Okay, when it start repeating, that means that's it. So we got ATL out here twice, the Peach State. Okay, Atlanta, Georgia. We got Richmond, Virginia out here, the Dominion State. They involved. Okay, they two of each on these. We got Juneau, Alaska out here, the last frontier. We got Augusta, Maine, the Pine Tree State. Madison, Wisconsin, the Badger State. Sacramento, California, which is the Golden State. Austin, Texas, okay, the Lone Star State. We got Phoenix, Arizona, the Grand Canyon State, and we also had Santa Fe, New Mexico, the Land of Enchantment. These are the states involved. As far as letters and numbers, the numbers we had were 9, 5, and 8, or 5, 8, 9. Y'all can play with them whichever way speaks to you. 5 is the Hierophant card tied to these secret societies and groups, these religious societies with Mulan. 8 is the Strength card, Leo energy. Okay, I mentioned Native American with Pocahontas and somebody moving on. They know they value their worth now. 9 is the Hermit card. Okay, that's that going within, getting spiritual illumination and clarity. Something about the Brave movie or somebody being brave. Donuts or pastries could mean something. We got Gray with Octagon out here. I don't remember the name of this movie. If y'all know it, it's a Disney movie. But I think it's tied to Mexico. Anyway, somebody could play the guitar. Somebody could be a musician. We got this pot energy. Y'all know what that's about. Okay, we got this heavy weed smoker out here. We also had 3 cards with yellow. Okay, I mentioned the heptagon with yellow. I mentioned the hat with yellow. Somebody said it could be a construction worker. And I mentioned this yellow flower. The initials of YH, F, P, O, and G so far could all be tied to this reading. We also had this donkey from Winnie the Pooh, the one that be depressed all the time. Somebody being made to sit their ass down. Okay, have a seat. They feel like a jackass about something. We got Winnie with the B. Okay, B was out here 3 different times because we also had bathtub. Somebody stank dirty. They need to go bathe. We had these swingers. They thought everything was fun. Okay, with this fun energy, with the Joey swinging on the tire. Could be some kids involved. Got the mama kangaroo. I mentioned Australia, first, middle, or last initial of K. And we also had this blue with the triangle. And I mentioned Monsters, Inc. And that had to do something with kids, too. Scaring kids. Okay, I don't like this kid energy, but that's coming up. And we also had that triangle underneath water sign. So it could be a water sign involved with whatever going on. How you doing? Come on in, Sandra. Thank you for being here, honey. Hi, William Wallace. Happy Friday, everybody. Recap on the Razzle Dazzle. We have something about an unaliving, the total collapse of the global financial system, the Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich, pretending to be straight, PTSD. We have multiple stab wounds, 3 consecutive seconds of happiness, toxic masculinity, and being a mother freaking sorcerer. Thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate you, Aquarius chosen one, honey. Thank you for the super chat, love. We also had changing a person's mind with logic and facts, the death penalty, pulling out, cyanide, seeing my father cry, and wizard music. And we know that was tied to that warlock coven energy, okay? And that unaliving issue with that could involve cyanide as well. Also, yes, 12:22 on the clock. So y'all stay in alignment because this energy, something about seeing it all from a whole new perspective. Pay attention if it's resonating, okay? I understand it's a collective read and energy can be a little scattered here and there, but if it's hitting a lot of places, you're like, wait a minute, that makes sense. Wait, I know somebody that lived there. Or wait, this is talking to me, okay? Pay attention to that. This energy obviously is around, okay? This is the spiritual CCTV, the stuff behind the scenes that they're not talking about. Again, anybody watching that's, on the outside as a monitoring spirit, it might pick up on their energy as well. But yeah, what are you doing in my house? 8 months later, this is why I can't take you anywhere. That was inappropriate. I apologize. It's time we both became men. I thought you'd never say that. Somebody calling somebody a wench. We looked up that definition, so we know that's just another word for hoe, child. Something about somebody smoking weed every day, and they definitely getting it in. We also have I am a woman, or I wish. We got some sort of high dancing going on. I'm just not ready for a relationship right now. Oh shit. And then we got somebody doing some sort of multiple stab wounds out here. My goodness. Okay, that could be divorce, but that could also be somebody, again, stabbing somebody, betraying them. Remember, the list is open. Go to the original Aboriginal.com, guys. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. We got White Lines that just came on by Kanye West and Andre Troutman from the Bully CD. Okay. Somebody went on some sort of blind date, realizing that somebody wasn't who they thought they were. Something about y'all going through a status upgrade for my air signs. Somebody's an overnight celebrity or some sort of overnight success happening, connected to water signs. And we got somebody with hidden agendas, fire signs. Y'all be careful. Again, earth signs. Somebody married somebody for money after a blind date. Air signs, y'all got somebody crying over you. And somebody got some proof, some evidence, or screenshots, water signs, okay, about what's been happening. Fire signs, y'all had to walk away. Y'all completely uninterested in somebody. Somebody was two-faced out here. Spiritual court revealing it, earth signs. Air signs, somebody going through some overdose energy. Something happening with a warlock with my water signs. And we got arson coming in under fire signs. Jeez. Somebody might be an arsonist out here or something going on with a house fire. Take it how it resonates. People sending evil eye. They don't want to see you have abundance and prosperity, earth signs. Earth signs, y'all being told to work with pyrite because you're dealing with people trying to get to you through social media or online with computers, technology. Water signs, people trying to make someone miss out on an opportunity. And fire signs, y'all were told to beware of anybody coming back from the past. Okay, with this evil eye oracle. Doja Cat just came on. The name of the song, I think it's called I Want You. No, You Right by Doja Cat and The Weeknd from Planet Her CD. Earth signs, be careful because you got somebody out here doing this black magic. Okay, Earth signs, y'all made the right choice when it came to a partnership or a relationship, especially you Geminis, okay? Yeah, the truth coming out, some clarity for my water signs, okay? People realizing some shit, and Karmisha asked, that's what y'all dealing with, fire signs. Again, somebody could be tranny, but somebody, a lot of gossip and people running their mouth, okay? With this Karmisha energy around y'all, so be careful, especially anybody from the past. Earth signs, y'all dealing with somebody that need to work on their addiction issues, Capricorn energy, with this devil card coming out. Air signs, you've been told to stand your ground. Y'all, this wounded warrior, keep your boundaries up. Water signs, it's a lot of gossip and people running their mouth and spying and trying to see what's coming next or what's going on in this coven or this group. So be careful. And fire signs, you guys are being told, keep moving with strategy. Be intentional about how you handle people. Be a leader, but move with strategy. Okay? Again, crystals, I'm sorry. Black spinel for my fire signs. Desert rose was for my water signs. Azurite was for air signs. And amethyst was for earth. Again, y'all had to move on to calmer waters. Okay, earth signs, because somebody didn't know how to stop. Out here being a spiritual bully, working with black magic and shit. Something about you being confident and bold when it comes to a love relationship, air signs, because y'all found the truth out. Water signs with this coven energy. Somebody celebrated too soon. These three witches, okay? And underneath my fire signs, y'all had the Seven of Pentacles. Somebody causing y'all a lot of delays. Y'all been putting in the work, but you got a lot of gossip and people around you. Again, there could be a transgender involved, okay, with your situation, because it keeps coming out, okay? Wow. Yeah, this song, I Got a Man, But I Want You, that song by Doja Cat could be relevant, okay? Something about you, right? Spiritual cleansing is needed for you, earth signs, to protect your energy as you go through this shift, this change. And air signs, y'all done got the truth, okay, about a Cancer or a Pisces. So believe what Spirit is telling you. Water signs could be dealing with an air sign. Either way, there's some sort of Wheel of Fortune energy that's shifting some things. It's time. And fire signs, y'all getting some relief, okay? Being made to see something from a whole new perspective. So Spirit's bringing you some relief now because you see it. Protect your energy. Overall energy for a lot of these people, they real grumpy and crabby and irritable. Okay, cranky about what's happening because they know they got to put in the work. Their spirit team making them put in this work. Okay, it's necessary. You're not gonna be able to get past it. Cancer, Pisces energy there, and then a lot of water sign energy today. 13 is, of course, the death card, which is Scorpio energy. And it says on here, lost wisdom now found. So somebody realizing some shit again, a new perspective. $1 Million Baby coming on by Tommy Richmond. Okay. And again, some altar water may be needed. Y'all may want to wash your floors. If you put out moon water, if you got any moon water, okay. But something about putting some water on the altar, I do that daily. Okay, my altar water is already out here. I don't play about that. If you don't believe me, here it is. Okay. So you may want to put some water on your altar for your ancestors. Something about some renewed ritual energy to see a shift or a change. All right, guys, that was today's collective read. Thank y'all so much. I hope it gave you some insight, okay, on how to move. This was Friday's overall energy. There was some stuff coming out. Water signs, definitely, y'all, being dealt with, okay? Spirit is trying to help y'all grow. I hope y'all see it and don't take it the wrong way. We're going to go ahead and move into what's next as far as questions. I have, let's see, Lotus Empire. You on here first, honey? And then I have Heather, Big Mama Q, Brittany 89, and Vaughn. All on the list, okay? In that order. I hope everyone has a safe weekend. Enjoy your weekend, guys. If you are leaving the live, please don't forget to like and subscribe. Or if you want to hang out, please do so. It's Friday, y'all. Thank you again for anybody who supported the live in any way. Okay, and thank you so much for all the super chats, the emojis, stickers, comments. I love it. Let's see. So are you here, Lotus Empire? Because, baby, you got a few questions you need me to answer, sweetie. Oh, Ruby, you said you sent something. Let me take a look, love. Let me refresh my website. Okay, I'll put you down for your questions as well. A lot of people with questions today. Wow. So let me see. Okay, Lotus Empire, baby, we got a few questions to get through. Let's see what's going on. Yes, you're so welcome. Happy to do it. You guys know I'm always give y'all that free collective read. Okay, we need to know what's really happening every day because it does. The energy does change from day to day, y'all. If you don't know, it does change. All right, so your first question, are there hidden cameras in the Pearl building I cleaned because of Ryan and or because of Baxter? Okay, let's see. So you want to know, are there any hidden cameras, Spirit, in the Pearl building where she works? Yes, you're welcome, Tanika. Thank y'all again. Let's see. I appreciate you, Tanisha. Let me see. So 6 of Cups came out. Somebody watching something. It looked like it's been cameras and they watch stuff. Yeah, to try and find out what's happening. Some sort of change. I'm going to get some clarifiers, but let me make sure. R. Kelly just came on with Your Body's Calling. If I were you, I mean, I'm going to ask, but you need to just assume that there are cameras everywhere because they are. And they're not going to always be the size cameras you think they're going to be. They're going to be some little small pinhole type a screw in the wall type camera. Okay, like always assume you're being watched. Even if you're not being watched by a physical camera, you're being watched by the divine. So always assume that you're being watched. Okay, but let's see. Oh, you're welcome, Ruby. Yeah, it's hidden, a hidden camera. Okay, that's what this is. The moon card is always about unseen things. Let me see. And yes, there are two people watching, or there's two people at work letting you know. See how this person has this, what they're looking at? There's two people looking or replaying things. Yeah, again, putting in who's putting in the work and who's gonna be let go, or who's doing something they shouldn't be. Yeah, and it's happening at work. They watching. Yes, ma'am. For your first question, okay, trying to see if somebody is not being honest, stealing, things like that. Okay. Somebody's like, damn, even in my work closet. Yes, honey. These people, again, assume you're always being watched. Let me see. For your second one, is Ryan from work someone I can talk to or trust? All right, let's see, honey. What's going on with Ryan? Of course, here. What's going on with Ryan? Can she trust Ryan at work? Let me see. How are you, Karen? Thank you for being here, love. Come on in. Happy. So it looks like you can, with balance and justice out here. Somebody real intellectual and honest is going to tell the truth. Yeah. Somebody could be an air sign. Every one of these. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Wow. Somebody's an air sign. Okay. It says a turning point with the Wheel of Fortune. When I split the deck, but I'm going to clarify these. It looks like you can. Let's see. We're going to clarify, honey. This looks like somebody that's fair. So you dealt with magic here? We got magic, magician, and black magic. Somebody from your past? You weighing your options about this person. But lover's energy. It looks like you can trust this person, okay? But you're dealing with some magic around you if you don't know. Okay? It has you in your head about some things. It's popping up. Let me see. I'm going to double check. Oh, there are people from your past coming for you? Let me see. Again, guys, the list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can choose a question for $5.55 or a reading for $25.25. The list is open. If you're interested in the free collective read, you can go back and watch. It's already been done, okay? Maybe it was somebody you had a relationship with in the past that is doing some sort of magic. Yeah, somebody you moved on from. Okay, I'm just double checking because I was like, why is black magic popping out for that question? Yeah, this person, Ryan, he pretty much keeps to himself, or he don't talk a lot. Yeah, he's real defensive too. So, you can trust him more than others. I'll just say that because honestly, the way that things have happened to me, I don't really trust people anymore. But I understand why you're asking, okay, about him. But his first card out was justice. Somebody that's balanced, somebody that's fair. Let's see. We get to it. You have another question. Yeah, they're trying to, those people that put graveyard dirt in my yard and stuff. Oh yeah, I remember that. What did you say? Yeah, he doesn't talk a lot, LOL, but he talks to me some. Yeah, he's a private person. That's good. And yeah, but don't feel like you can't talk to him. Okay. So let's see. So Ryan's good. Let's see your next question. Are there hidden cameras in the building C I clean because of Ryan or because of Baxter? So we already established that Ryan is good. Building C though. Let's see what's going on with Building C. Building C have cameras. Let me see. yeah, hidden cameras. Okay, somebody watching. It's got, yep. Let me see. Sheesh. You might as well, again, yeah, they want to know. They want to know who they need to take action on to make a judgment call here. They want to know. Yeah, they've had regrets from people in the past being destructive and not doing their job, and now they're not playing around with this. Okay, I don't know if they had a lot of um, people they've had to fire or people they caught not doing their job, but they're not playing about these cameras. You're a janitor, and I do building C and Pearl, and Ryan is a Pearl, but I feel like he knows. Let me see. So Baxter got something to do with this. 3 of Cups. Are there 3 managers? There's 1 masculine on here with 2 females. Let me see. Does Baxter have anything to do with these cameras? Yeah, they tired of people betraying and not doing their work with this 3 of Swords energy. Okay. They're not playing about this job. Damn, they're not playing. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I feel like if you just do what you're supposed to, you don't have anything to worry about. It shows you with an abundant future here. Just, again, they're tired of people having illusions or commitment issues or, high turnover for people not working. So they keeping up with it. Hey, how you doing, Aboriginal one? You said, yeah, there's some higher ups and there are others not doing the job before you. Yeah. So Building C also has a camera. You already know Ryan's a good one. Nothing came out about Baxter unless it's him and 2 females, if you know. Are there hidden cameras even in the bathrooms or either of the buildings? I don't think they're supposed to do that, but I'll ask. So are there hidden cameras in the bathroom? They may be right outside the bathroom, though. Let me see. Let me see. Are there any hidden cameras in the bathroom, spirits? You want to know? Yeah, no, they can't do that. That's what I was saying. I see an X. Okay, I look at my cards different, but I see an X. Like no. Okay, they can't do that. Nuh-uh, it would cause conflict. No cameras in the bathroom, honey. Only in the workspaces is what they're saying. Only in the workspaces. Yeah. But you best believe there's one outside that bathroom. They're going to know how long you was in there. Yeah. Not in the bathroom because it would cause conflict, but definitely in the workspaces. Okay? Let me see. What else? Why are these people obsessed with watching me at work? It's not like I'm not doing my job, but it gets old to always feel like you're being watched. I'm trying to get a new job, but I'm detoxing to get the THC out of my system so I can pass the drug test. It wasn't even real THC, it's Delta products. Oh my gosh. Okay. So you want to find out why? I mean, I'll ask. Let's see. Ooh, y'all chatting it up. all good, sweetie. I will get you the answers that you need. No worries, okay? Why are these cameras everywhere? Because of money. Because of money, okay? They've lost a lot of money dealing with people not doing their job, okay? Yeah, people not doing their job, and they're trying to make sure that things are fair. So they don't want to falsely accuse people, right? To get rid of any needless drama, okay? Yeah, so they can move on. And again, make sure the right people that are supposed to be there working. Let me see. This is why they got cameras everywhere. You said yes, they did with the previous company. They lost a lot of money. This is a lot of money. This was the first thing out. They lost a lot of money. They had to see something from a different perspective about losing money and how to balance it and make some things fair. Let me see. Yeah, it's because of the past. Again, Six of Pentacles is reciprocating energy, right? So they want to be sure they're getting what they pay for. That's why, okay? Yeah, it's been a lot of hidden stuff about money here. You don't even know all of it. Something went on, okay? I don't know if they got stolen from or a contract. Something happened with some money. And maybe they're even still trying to recoup it. Yeah, Hangman again. They got caught up in something here. They lost a lot of money. So it made them see something from a whole new perspective about people with illusions, commitment issues not showing up. Okay? Yeah, this caused a heavy burden in this work environment, just so you know. So that's the reason why. You know, you got to look at it from a business owner's perspective, money-wise. You know, it costs to run a business. And if you take a hit, you lose money, it could take your business under. Okay, so they had to do this to protect themselves. Let's see. Your next one. Should you remove your mom from a ritual? Oh, let's see. Does she need to remove her mom from the ritual, spirit? Should she remove? Honestly, I'm not shocked because like the company is also not good. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan. It's why I'm trying to get out in a way from the drama. Yeah. Here, let's see. Should she remove her mom from her protection ritual? Spirit. Family and contentment out here. Your mom is controlling, huh? She's very controlling. Let me see. Over you. Let me see. Yeah, something about her not being honest. Creating a lot of lack and hard times for you. What the heck? Yeah, this family member, your mom. Yeah, something about you moving on from this. Wow. I'm sorry to hear this. Okay, let me see. What's going on? Yeah, somebody being real controlling out here. They say leave her out in the cold. She's not honest here. Seven of Swords is like dishonor, lies, somebody you can't trust. Maybe as a child, you know, you could, but this is saying family on this card too. And this is a mother figure. You see the female image in the background? Wow. That's sad. I'm sorry to have to give you that message. Let me see. Your messages come out quick. You was meditating on these questions, huh? Let me see. Yeah, Spirit said trust your intuition. You're right. Right now you're weighing some options. You're trying to make some decisions. Yeah, unfortunately, you got trash box behind that. Yeah, you can't trust your mom. I'm so sorry. Sorry to have to tell you that. Okay, that's what the cards are saying about her. You've been grappling with it for a long time. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, honey, to have to tell you that, but that's what the cards are saying. Something she not being honest with you behind the scenes. Something going on. Let's see. Will your dad and his girlfriend, Cammy, last? Okay, let me find out, honey. For her dad and Cammy. Because you have a connection with this relationship too. So I can ask, because it does pertain to you, the second part. So I'll ask for you. Is it Carrie? Not Cammy, it's Carrie. So let's see. The relationship with her dad and Carrie gonna last. And how it affects her. Let me see. Yeah, her name's Carrie. Let me see. Long-term commitment. Yeah. That's the truth. Sheesh, your answers are coming out so fast. Yeah, it's a long-term commitment here. Okay. Really good. It just said in my ear something about a commercial. And it said really good. Yeah, something about them being committed. It's real love. They have a nice connection. Uh-huh. Wow. That's nice. You love Carrie. You like that she's a healthy mom. Yeah. Her energy came out good. Okay. They have a nice connection. And then is this your last question? This was kind of long. Let me see. You want to know if there's anything you can do to help protect their relationship because of your mom without breaking spiritual law? I'm so glad you put that part in there. So she is a little religious, but she does give you good advice. Okay. She don't she don't agree with tarot. That's okay. So everybody doesn't understand it. Okay, let me see. You want to know how to protect them with what's going on with your mom, right? Okay, it's all good. It's all good, honey. Let's see. So, is there anything spirit she can do to help protect Carrie and her dad from her mom and her jealousy without breaking spiritual law? Temperance. Wow. So it just, again, balance, harmony, patience, self-control, moderation. Yes, somebody has their own spiritual beliefs. Okay. And that's all right. But it's going to require you to be flexible and let go of trying to manipulate a situation after the divorce with your parents or their separation. A lot of negotiating, okay, weighing options. Let me see. Let's clarify. I'm going to find out what you can do for protection. I'm going to clarify the tarot, and then I'm going to pull out my other deck for protection just to see what they say. And then next I have Heather on the list. No, yeah, Heather, you're next for your reading. Big Mama Q, Brittany, Vaughn, and Ruby. Thank y'all for your patience. Yeah, a lot of emotional manipulation after this divorce. So this is why you're being told you're going to have to just let that go. This person, very controlling. Okay. Keep doing the work to stay balanced. Yeah, your mom, unfortunately, is a big hater. A lot of emotional manipulation. And it's going to require you to stay balanced. Because your mom does not give off good energy at all. And this has been since you were a child. You're innocent in this, okay? What is happening? Let me see. What else? Oh, my goodness. Yeah. She's really on some dark stuff after this divorce. She's very upset. She does a lot of work, okay, against him or whatever he's got going on. She wants to know, Spirit, what she can do. Anything she can do to help protect them and herself without breaking spiritual law. Okay, Heather, almost done, sweetie. You'll be next. She's she's got a lot of childhood trauma she hasn't healed. Your mom, and that's what is affecting her relationships, even the one with you. What can she do to cleanse, to protect Carrie, her dad, and herself? This fell over here on top of this her energy, by the way. Smudging with resins, doing spirit baths. We got Palo Santo and sage. So smudging is going to help keep the energy off with her. Anything else? What else? To help protect their energy? Dang. Myrrh to help heal and ground when it comes to clearing out negative energies and bringing in the spiritual connection. You can burn myrrh incense, and it's spelled Myrrh. So you can burn incense, resin, oil. You can work with myrrh oil, essential oils. Let me see what else. Like you can buy, say you want to give them a gift and you don't want to let them know it's a spiritual gift, right? Find a myrrh candle or myrrh infused oils or something like that, right? Something to that effect in the home. Let me see. And what else? Because, people get weird about sage and stuff because they don't understand. And then you have basil. Okay, basil shields against negative energies. You can put fresh basil leaves in a home. You can give a basil plant or an herb garden as a gift. All right. So basil is something, you could plant basil in the yard. Give them a gift or something and say, hey, I got you guys a basil plant. Why don't you plant it in the front yard? Or here, put this in your kitchen, kind of thing. Just be nonchalant about it, okay? But myrrh, basil, and also spiritually in your own home, make sure you're cleansing, smudging, okay? Wow. I hope that gave you what you needed, love. You had quite a few questions, but I was happy to answer them to help you what you got going on. Thank you again for supporting my business. You're so welcome. Have a good weekend, love. Let's see. So next on the list, of course, I mentioned it, is Heather. And love, you had a general read. So let's get into it. This is for you. Still got an incense going. Thank you, love. Appreciate you. Yes, can I get a mixed one? Okay, you want a little of both. Let's see. I don't know why I just got an image of a snow cone or like a snowball with a bunch of different flavors on it. I don't know if you eat snowballs or snow cones or if that's relevant. I don't know why, but it just made me want one really bad. Something about a snow cone. You know how you get the little freeze cup ices and they put the flavors on top? And I saw like 3 flavors. Okay, something about a snow cone could mean something. Okay, anyway, let's see. You love snow cones? You do? I just saw that image and it had 3 flavors like sour apple, blue raspberry, and like some pink flavor. Something like that. Feels Like Summer is on by Childish Gambino. Okay, the R&B Summer Vibe CD. So maybe that's relevant for the summer. Let me see. She's like, yes. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, message for Heather. Blackberries. Okay, with independence and agency came out. Blackberries could mean something. There's the blue and the red and the green that I was just talking about with the snow cone. Okay, I said sour apple. I said blue raspberry. And I said a pink or a red flavor. So blackberries could mean something for you. Wow. Okay, it says agency and independence on this card. Man. Yeah, something about you healing with self-care. Yeah, when it comes to you persevering from the past, okay? Maybe somebody did something dishonest. Let's see. What else you wanted to know? Winning money. Oof. So this is nice. Some justice for you. I said somebody was dishonest, or maybe they took something from you in the past. You got winning money here. Profit, luck, inheritance, monetary gift, something that a return on your investment. Beautiful energy coming in. Okay. 11 is the justice card. It's a cause and effect, right? It's like a win-win solution. The truth coming out about a situation or something you had to deal with. Here, let's see, honey. Message, please, for Heather. What do you want Heather to know? Yeah, stay grounded. This is about you staying in alignment. Okay, anchor in. 22 on the card. Twos are about choices, okay? You said your kids, your job, and your life. Yeah, you're getting downloads through your crown chakra, helping you get a new perspective on things. Something about you being lucky. 11 again with this luck. You already had it with winning money. So something about some financial gain for you. Maybe you don't see yet. Another 11 when I split the deck is justice. You could be seeing 11, 11. What is this? 11, 11, 11 plus 11 is 22. And that was the first thing that came out. So stay grounded whenever this money comes in. Okay? Let me see. Yeah, affluence. Some sort of shift about your money. Okay? This is going to be nice. You got some sort of shift coming in. What's this song coming on? It's Usher and Beyonce. And I think it's In This Club. Love in This Club. Here I Stand CD with Beyonce and Lil Wayne for this song. Yeah, you're protected. Some sort of new beginning. You're going to be protected here when this comes in. Stay grounded. You just got a raise yesterday. This is going to be nice for you. It's justice. Yeah. Something that you did with this new energy, this new moon energy. And this is luck, justice for you again with the lucky card. Look, the energy was out here. Okay, your money's looking nice. Your money's looking nice. Stay grounded. Here, let's get you some tarot. Let's see. What does she need to know, Spirit? Message, please, for Heather. Queen of Swords. Plan. Okay, now's the time when it comes to honesty, integrity, and moving forward, but plan some things out. Again, that's going to help you to stay grounded with this raise, this increase. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Stay inspired. Something about a new project, a new beginning for you. And it's going to make you resourceful, very fertile here with the Queen of Pentacles. She's hardworking, fertile, domesticated, resourceful with her finances. Yeah, this is this money. Ace of Pentacles here. That raise, that promotion. Let's see. What else? Four of Swords energy. Make sure you're getting your rest. Okay, Four of Swords is about retreating, resting, renewed energy to help you recover. Yeah, because you may have somebody around you that's going to try to be dishonest. You're protected, but there's a warning to keep your guard up. Protect your energy. Okay? Something about you being able to celebrate, but be careful with who you choose to celebrate with, because somebody might be dishonest around you. And this is over in the future, coming in under protection with this Seven of Swords energy. So Seven of Swords can't be trusted. Somebody that's a thief, a liar, somebody that run away from responsibilities. Okay? Here, let's get you some clarifiers, love. What does she need to know? I appreciate y'all again for being here. Don't forget, hit that thumbs up. Like the live. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Happy Friday. The free collective read has been done. You can always go back and watch it. The list is currently open. I'm doing personals right now. You can go to the original aboriginal.com to purchase a question or a reading. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, somebody might come in asking you for money. Be careful. Okay, something about you having honesty and integrity, and somebody else that maybe you moved on from. They might see things getting better for you, this person that you shouldn't trust, and they may come in and ask you for money. A hidden enemy. Sheesh. Somebody wearing a mask. A karmisha. Oh my gosh. That's that same Seven of Swords energy. Be careful. Okay, it could be an air sign. Somebody coming in quick too. They're trying to ask you for something from your past because they see you get money. Okay, they've gone and they've looked into maybe a karmic reader or something like that to see what's happening for you, and they're going to try to come in now because they know you got money or something happening for you. Protect your energy. Gigi, I did get back with Kelvin and Adam, and I have had no connection. I knew you would. Yes, but there's somebody watching. You got this Wheel of Fortune energy shifting things in your favor. You're headed in the right direction here. Okay, a nice shift. Again, there's somebody from your past that you can't trust. Be careful. This energy is still hoping to be able to connect with you. There's somebody you left out in the cold. Yeah, you're being divinely guided away from this person because the cycle's over. It's over. Yeah, and this is done by the Most High. Okay, you're in the divine union with your person. This person that loves you now. And somebody else feels like they missed an opportunity with you. Somebody from your past. Okay, they may try to come back around. It's that past love energy. You need to let it go. Here, let me see if the Evil Eye Oracle wants you to know. Yeah, it's a masculine. It is a masculine. Let me see. Somebody's secretly jealous and hating on your romantic relationship. Okay, so this is that masculine. If he knows you left him for somebody else, he hate this. Yeah, he's keeping tabs on your every move, honey. Watching what you got going on. Trying to keep you from moving forward to expansion and growth and abundance. Let me see. Yeah, it's who it is. It's him. It just said it. Somebody hating on your romantic relationship, and there's this masculine here. Somebody is jealous of your body image, okay? You out here looking good. He mad. He not getting it no more. Yeah, beware of anyone from your past wanting to return. And it's coming in under Seven of Swords. Oh my gosh. Remember, spiritual CCTV tells you about things that people don't say. It's what they think. It's the secret things that they're thinking and doing. That's this masculine. Okay, he's still in your energy. I don't know if you did a cord cutting, but you might want to consider that because this person is, again, wanting to come back in. And of course, it'll cause you to miss your money. You lose opportunities if you get back involved with this energy. Here, let me pull a spiritual cord deck. Let's see what you need to know. What does she need to know tied to this? What does she need to know? Yeah, don't go back or don't even communicate. Yeah, it's somebody you blocked. It's this masculine. They're calling you from a block. Yeah, you blocked this person and they're still calling you. They're calling your phone and you blocked them. I don't know if you blocked him, but it's him. Yeah, talking about how you ran. Yeah, your ancestors are protecting you from this energy. You've been chosen here and you've been doing the work. So you're protected, but this person, he might even do some spirit, go and pay for somebody to do something, some sort of spiritual work. Let me see. This person may have something of yours and he gave it to a practitioner. So be careful. I don't know if you have maybe some clothes, some Nike clothes or something you left with him, or he has something of yours. Okay. Wow. Yeah, pay attention to the signs. Your spirit team is telling you, yeah, somebody doing moon magic, okay? And he has something of yours that he gave a practitioner. He needs money. And he might be trying to siphon energy that way. Okay? He wants to break you and your person up. Okay? Someone's trying to break you up, trying to break up a couple. He wants to break you and your person up. Whatever. Loser. Okay, let me see what else. You want to know if it's a Leo or a Sag? I'll ask at the end. I'm going to pull these cards and see if we can get something else. Okay, you wanted a mixed message, so I'm going to do a roll for love, and then I'll get you a final card pull. Let me see. Yeah, you out here winning, honey. Okay, you way too busy winning to be dealing with this person that's so jealous. He's, again, can't stand to see you shine. Your light is really irritating his demons, okay? He played out. You done moved on, okay? How you doing, Pet? Come on in, honey. Happy Friday, y'all. Remember, hit that like. Help me get to 100 likes today, please, and thank you. The free collective reading has been done, guys. The list is open if you want a question or personal. Just go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, somebody wants you to give him money. I told you this already. He needs money, and he's doing something to try to either come back into your energy, or he's already gone to a practitioner to try and get some sort of money spell or something done here. You're ignoring the hell out of him, okay? Leo energy is relevant. You see the cat? So something about you ignoring him. I don't know if this is a Leo from the past, but somebody that's trying to get you hooked or is hooked on you. Okay, let me see. You're the Leo. Well, you're ignoring the hell out of him. It showed you resting. Love on the brain. You got somebody constantly nostalgic and dreaming about you. That's why they're pulling on your energy that way. So you may want to do a cord cutting. Let me see. The song that just came on, All the Stars, is from the Black Panther movie by Kendrick Lamar and SZA. Okay. Your ancestors are protecting you. You got protection up here. What else? He's the Sag. Well, you ignoring the hell out of him. You saw that cat, like, whatever. Sleep and not worry. It says something about you getting your rest. What else? Something about something photoshopped. Okay. Unrealistic standards. Okay. Somebody, he got a picture of you or something, honey. He always something about phone energy, trying to get to you on the phone. Maybe he's using a different account. It's not him. He has a picture that's a girl and it's not him. Okay, something like that. Be careful. Yeah, you in hustle mode. Moving on. And he in this rebound energy. He wants you back. He wants you to rebound back to him. Child. He really need to get the hell on. Yeah, something about divine timing. Wheel of Fortune for you. Again, you moving forward, baby. Yeah, something about you winning. Okay? When it's meant to be is what it says on this card. Perfect timing when it's meant to be. Trust the process. This person from your past got a hidden agenda. Okay? Trying to trap you, and you already done moved on. You self-made. Again, your money looks good. Yeah, payday. Something about you doing really well financially. Let me see. He really need to go have several seats. Yeah, you done already healed your inner child. Or something about you and your kids being happy moving forward. You done healed some childhood wounds, reconnected with joy. Very happy. Things being restored. Okay? You're in a good place. Somebody else is miserable. Yeah, he mad. Okay? He got something he want to say and you don't even want to hear it. He was fake flexing in the past or something about him being fake. It's this masculine. There you go. Deep fake. He going through it. Oh, well. So you can do a future oracle. You can do timing. You can do aura cleanse. What do you want for your final card, sweetie? Your final card message. I have Big Mama Q next. Brittany. Vaughn, of course, you're on the list. Ruby. And let me see. Frankie, you said you paid. Let me see, honey. Let me know what you want for your final message, Heather. I put you down, Frankie, okay? Pick what do you feel should be said. Um, I mean, you want to focus on the future? Because I would. It looks really good for you. I will focus on the future, honey. Let's see. Oh, you said future. Maybe the future. Yeah. I have you down, Frankie. Let's see. Future message, please, for Heather. Girl, you got me thinking about a snowball. I wasn't even thinking about that. Let me see. Listen, you're in your personal power. You've been crowned. Girl, I love this for you. Yeah, he said hot shit in my ear. What's this song? Let me see. Busta Rhymes. Put your hands where my eyes can see. Okay. Something about you being crowned. Wheel of Fortune. There's a 10 on this card too. See this 10? You could be seeing 10, 10 a lot. You have the Wheel of Fortune energy in your reading twice. Okay? And you in your power. Just use caution with this person from the past. He's going to try and pop up. They're letting you know. It's already out here with these warning signs, right? This is over in the future column. You'll be protected. You're being divinely guided. But this person from your past, don't be surprised. If he might surprise you and pop up or something like that. Okay? In May, maybe, I heard. Whatever that's about. So just know you're being forewarned. You're in this good energy right now. But somebody needs help, or they miss you, or they need money. And he's going to try and pop up. May is next month. Be careful. Spirit's warning you now. So it might be a text message. You might run into him in person. Okay, somebody pay attention to the signs. Some sort of warning signs. They're telling you now. Okay? And I did give you a combination love in general. Read. You got cards from both readings today. I hope I gave you what you needed, love. You're in a really good place. Congratulations for you moving on. Okay? And yes, you got some money coming in. Nice. Child, let him run up like a fool if he want to. That's on him. If he want to run up on you and your man, he'll find out. Look, don't nobody worry about that. You happy? Keep going. It's just a warning. And it might be something simple. Like maybe you out with your person and he happened to be at the same snow cone shop. Or, restaurant or something like that. It may not be like in your face, but you're going to see him again, just so you know. It's a heads up. Big Mama Q, you up next, baby. Yeah, or Walmart, right. Right, the trash energy with all the weirdos. But yeah. Or HEB, child. that place too. You always run into somebody at the grocery store, and whether you want to see him or not, right? So just know. Big Mama Q, I have you next, love. Your question, what does Spirit have for me regarding love? All right, let's see. Big Mama Q energy. You want to know, Spirit, regarding love? What do you want her to know? After you, I have Brittany. And then Vaughn, I'll put you at the end. Ruby, unless you want to go. And then Frankie. So let's see. Message for Sorry Miss Jackson just came on, okay? By Outcast. Somebody want to apologize? Anyway, let me see. Message for her in love. Big Mama Q, Spirit. So Page of Pentacles is about being practical. It also is trustworthy. It's right at the beginning of something new. It could be tied to a job or money news, but something about somebody being practical and trustworthy, balance with the Earth Angel. Harmony and balance. You're in this Empress energy. Oh, wow. So I feel like this is your energy. Yeah, something about you getting justice. The scales being made fair for you. You done moved on. You got some anxiety about something, but you definitely moved on to calmer waters. What about love? What do you want her to know in love for Big Mama Q? Let's see. Clarify Empress. White magic. Okay, cleanse your energy. Yeah, you got twin flame with lovers peeking out here. In love? That's nice. Did you just meet somebody? Yeah, and this is fair. Justice for you. Maybe you dealt with some legal issues in the past as a wife. Okay, but you got somebody new. Some sort of new beginning that's practical. Somebody you can trust. Let me see. Yeah, keep cleansing your energy. There's some magic around you. You got white magic and the magician. You still getting over some clown energy. Okay, that's trying to mess with you here. Somebody you don't put your guard up against from the past. Let me see. What else, please? Yeah, this has you in a lot of anxiety. You're in your head. Somebody projected magic to make you delusional or make you self-guess, be insecure. This person you moved on from, okay? They're projecting. You've already ascended past this, though. You got justice out here. So somebody's projecting some sort of chaos magic towards you. She want to know about love. Okay, I don't want to hear about the past, Spirit. Tell her what she wants to know when it comes to love. Because this person is not a factor. Let me see for Big Mama Q in love. Somebody being for real. Okay? Whoever this new person is. And so the fucking, sorry, but it's pissing me off. 6 of Cups falls on the Magician card. This person from your past is the one doing magic. Don't nobody care about you. Okay? Moving on. Yeah, I want you to have anxiety and be worried. He real envious. Okay, something going back on this person. 8 of Wands came out right behind that. Good. That is going back. You need to cleanse, okay? The fact that it's coming up in your energy, in your reading, tells me you need to do your white magic. Okay, so you can heal. I got the Star card and the Moon card here. Somebody doing moon magic. So you're going to have to cleanse to heal from this. What else for Big Mama Q? Because damn, can I at least get the message for her in love? Yeah, somebody you done left out in the cold. They really in your energy. They keep coming out. This person's attacking you. Jeez. In the spirit realm, okay? Yeah. 3 of Swords, somebody you divorced or moved on from. Okay? 3 of Swords, 3 of Cups. They doing a lot of either drinking, celebrating with others, talking with friends y'all had, or something like that. There's gossip. Okay, that's also spell work. This person that you're not with anymore. You're in this Empress energy. Okay, but this person, you're fertile. You're ready to move on. Yeah, you got justice. Cards are repeating themselves now because Empress and Justice is already out here. So Spirit says for you to cleanse. You got new love. Yeah, somebody that's going to bring you wish fulfillment. See how they don't want me to talk? They want you to be confused. Yeah, Good just came on by Usher. Yeah, he got a problem. Not attacking my throat chakra, child, because I said something about somebody being good for you. That's okay. We got something for that. We got something for that. Because we're going to keep it pushing. Yeah, good coming home. Okay. That's the energy you got coming home with you. Somebody he hate that y'all ain't make it to forever and all of that. If you listen to the lyrics of that song, okay. But he heavy in your energy. So cleanse. Keep doing the work, honey. Yes, return to sender. Because he heavy in your energy doing magic. Interrupting the reading and everything. A lot of illusions. Okay. Trying to confuse you. Ain't nobody worry about him. Yeah, the devil. That's his problem. He has a lot of stuff he need to heal. That's why he's doing all this magic. Okay? You got justice. Don't even worry about him. Justice showed up 3 times. But the person that you have, a new person, okay, that's going to be your person. It showed twin flame energy. Celia, I have you on the list, honey. Just drop your receipt number in the chat so I know who you are. But I put you down for a question, love. Okay, you're welcome, sweetie. No problem, Big Mama Q. You know I'm going to still push through, right? They can attack all they want. I'm going to get the answer. Let's see. Brittany, I have you next, Brittany J. For your question. You said you saw a red cardinal sit and look through your window. Is there a message for me? Okay, let me see, honey. Usually cardinals are your ancestors, your spirit team. Yeah, sweetie. That's usually your ancestor, okay? Somebody on the other side. I appreciate you for being here. How you doing, Miss Mac? Missy Mac? Red Cardinal. What's the message for Brittany J. Spirit? What did you want her to know? So something about you desiring more. Okay, they want you to realize your self-worth so you can move on to wish fulfillment. When it comes to love, a love offer. Yeah, be confident in yourself. Be self-assured. Something about you moving on in love. Yeah, that's the truth. Page of Swords. That was a message that they were sending you. Let's see. They said you got 24/7 life support by them. Wow. I was not coughing until I asked that question for her. Let me cleanse. Hold on, y'all. Because somebody really doing the most. 1 second, Brittany. Somebody don't really want these messages out, but they gonna get out today, boo-boo. Y'all can return to sender. I call my energy, my power, and my magic back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown. Thank you, Spirit. We're not doing no spell work, okay? Return to sender. Just one moment, y'all. Just a spiritual maintenance, spiritual hygiene break. It's necessary. Thank you so much, y'all. Y'all know how to do it. Y'all throw the evil eye and the salt and all of that in the chat. Send it back. Yeah, somebody trying it. It's not going to work, though. Hold tight, y'all. I'm coming. Because we're not doing it with them today. We're going to send it right back. Okay, so the song that's on is The Box by Roddy Ricch. Please excuse me for being antisocial. But your spirit team wanted you to know, be confident, okay? They want you to move on towards wish fulfillment because there's some sort of love offer coming for you. Okay? Let me see. For Brittany, what was the message? What does she need to know? Yeah. Somebody, you have instability, okay? Change your mindset. Create a positive habit, okay? When it comes to how you view yourself and moving on, they want you to stay strong with the strength card at the bottom of the deck, okay? Be strategic. Yeah, something about you getting what you sowed. Seeds that you've sown, you're going to reap that. It's going to come back to you. See it from a different perspective, okay? Yeah, it's part of your inheritance. It's love. Your spirit team, your family members love you, okay? On the other side, they want you to know that. Some sort of love offer. Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. And stay strong. Keep choosing self-love. Okay? I don't think there's anything else. Was there anything hidden y'all wanted her to know, Spirit? Let's see. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, put in the work, okay? Or something about work is relevant, or there's a father figure. Okay, a masculine energy tied to work. Pisces is at the back of the deck. Yeah, gaining knowledge to remove financial blockages. And stay confident. Yeah, your spirit team are all around you. It's nice. They're sending you a lot of love here, okay? What's this song? Paint the Town Red by Doja Cat. Okay. Your mom was a Pisces. Oh, yeah. That's the message. My mom was a Pisces too. I appreciate you for that, Missy Mac. Yeah, child. They all of a sudden out of nowhere, I'm like, what the heck is this? I done made it through the whole live, the collective live and everything. But yes. So, Vaughn, am I doing you next or am I going on to Ruby? Because I have you for your money reading question. Then I have Ruby. Ruby, you have 3 questions. Frankie, I have you down for a general. And Celia, I have you as well for a question. Let me know, Vaughn. If not, then I'm going to do Ruby. Happy Friday, y'all. Okay, if you're just coming in, don't forget, hit that like. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I got a feeling, Vaughn, I'm moving on. I don't see you in the chat. Ruby, are you here? I have you next, okay, Ruby? Let's see, honey. Oh, you have a few questions. Okay. Have a good weekend as well, Brittany J. Thank you, love. So, Ruby, you ready? For your first question, you asked, what happened last night? I woke up out of a dead sleep between 3 and 4. And you saw an apparition? Really? Listen, Ruby, your first question, I'm like, what? So you said, what happened last night? I woke up out of bed, out of a dead sleep between 3 and 4 a.m., and I saw an apparition on our bedroom door at the foot of the bed. You guys, you're in a small room. Something jolted you straight up. You didn't have your glasses on, but you heard something say hello. Hello, who is that? Smacked my husband awake, told him I saw someone. Something didn't feel right. I got up to check on the kids, and my son was on the floor by his bed crying. So you soothed him and put some protection around him, cleansed the home, prayed. I have no idea, but something feels off. Let's see what's going on. That's a whole lot going on, sweetie. And your baby was out of the bed? Is this the toddler you were talking about? Let's see. What was this that she saw, Spirit, in the room? What's going on? I hate that this is the card that came out. The devil card just hit the table. There's a dark energy around you. Okay. Again, some sort of Mars energy. I think this came out in your personal. Okay. Something dark. Okay. Some sort of dark spirit that is being conjured up by the moon to come in and really get to you, cause a lot of confusion. Hi, Kiva. Hey, Chandrika. I'll take a look. Yeah. Something about a sacrifice. My gosh. This energy around you. Let me see. So there may be where somebody has used you or your child in a sacrifice ritual. Okay, some sort of dark energy is trying to come to collect. I don't know if, your child just fell out of the bed or if he was moved, okay, out of the bed. Energy, especially if it's a child, something small, energy can move things, okay? If it's strong enough. I'm just writing down Chandrika's name. I'm going to come back to you, Chandrika. I have to finish this before I check the email. Spirit is definitely telling you to cleanse around the moon cycles. We got white magic and moon. Somebody's working with the moon. I mentioned yesterday it was the second quarter moon. Okay, the energy. So you definitely did the right thing to cleanse. You have to put some sort of spiritual protection up around the entire home. I want you to cleanse. So somebody has a problem with you being rewarded. They're trying to stop this or restrain or stop this from happening. You've been crowned already and rewarded here. And there's somebody else in lack that you left out in the cold. A husband energy. Okay, from the past, that feels like he missed an opportunity with you. This is the person you had to leave out in the cold, and this possibly is a person that did some sort of sacrifice ritual against your new relationship. Something about a love spell. There's going to be a lot of illusions around you. This is breaking spiritual law, by the way. You got somebody watching and spying, trying to see if this worked. Yeah, something getting ready to go back on somebody. Some sort of backfire. Maybe it's a redhead involved. Okay, manipulating some things. Here we go. Let me see. So Spirit says to stay strong. Somebody did something real impulsive here at night while you were sleeping to create burdens for you, some sort of struggle. Yeah, or trouble, problems. Yeah, they want to win at all costs here. Somebody don't want to let something go. Yeah, don't want to see you have wish fulfillment, want you to be restrained, okay? Something about you cleansing is going to be important. Let me go and get my, hold on. Because this first question is like, what? Okay, let me get the Hoodoo Oracle deck and let me just see for sure. Because I already don't like it. Let me see. You'd be surprised what people do when they desperate. Okay, we got I Ain't Mad at You by Tupac on. Anything she need to know, what she need to do with this, Spirit? So I told you what was going on. You saw a dark entity that was sent there through moon magic. Okay. What else? What is this? What does she need to know, Spirit? Yeah, cemetery. Okay, somebody did some sort of graveyard magic. They didn't conjured up some dark spirit. Read the book of Psalms. I want to say this came out for you. You need to get the book of Psalms out, honey. Start reading prayers of protection from the book of Psalms because you got somebody going to a conjurer. They conjuring up dark shit to come towards you, okay, from the past. Yeah, work with Florida water. I think this came out as well for you. From the other deck, I think I told you to use Florida water. And also to cleanse and sweep, you need to cleanse your home with this broom energy. And candle magic is also needed, okay? Speak intentions before lighting candles. Speak affirmations, write things down, draw on the candles, protection sigils, use herbs on your candles, things like that. You got to do some spiritual cleansing, honey. Because they have really sent something towards you, some sort of dark entity, graveyard magic. Okay, cool. Book of Psalms is out here. Florida water. We got this broom with telling you to cleanse and sweep your home, and candles. Okay, well, also for protection. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Something about trying to slay you while you faded, he said in this song. So, yeah, somebody is sending something towards you at night. Trying to catch you with your guard down. So you're going to have to do a lot of cleansing and protecting. Okay. Yeah. Look. Card that's stuck to the table with the moon cycles. Somebody paid somebody to do this on the moon cycles. Against you and your family. You and your person. You and the baby. Okay. I can only tell you what the cards say. Yeah, sweetie, I put you on the list, Chandrika. Let me double check, but I said I had you. Yeah, it shows your question on here, sweetie. I have you. Okay, so that was your first question, Ruby. My goodness, that was a doozy. What did you say? Yeah, the energy was weird last night. Me and my husband beefed a little for no reason. Yeah, I told him something felt off and we went to bed. You know, you hear things that older people used to say about don't go to bed angry, right? When you're with your person. And see how you woke up abruptly and it was a dark energy there? So when that happened, usually, if you know, I'm ahead of it now, but before, if we had arguments and stuff like that, I would immediately go and light an incense, a candle. I would burn Palo Santo. I would start spraying Florida water around, like cleansing the energy, okay? Because I knew, especially if it's something that doesn't make any sense, like what are we arguing about? What's going on? Like if it's like really trivial, petty, right? that's somebody projecting negative energy. Okay, so you got to know when to start cleansing. And that's what happened. And that dark energy, when that argument spewed off and you got emotionally invested with that energy, it stayed and it hovered around in the house, affected the child. Okay, your child probably had a nightmare or something, rolled out of bed, or was pushed, pulled, whatever out of bed by this energy, depending on how big the baby is, as well as you being awakened out of your sleep. You couldn't get no peace, no rest, no any of that either because of this energy. So learn how to cleanse, okay? Pay attention to that. Let me get your second question. Let me see. So your next question, what do I need to know about my family right now? I'm in no contact with my parents, but I wouldn't put past other people in my life trying to get them involved. Yeah. My siblings aren't too happy with me right now either. Damn. So you got a lot of people projecting towards you. I distanced myself because it was necessary, and one of them made a passive-aggressive post directed towards me. Yes. Don't respond to anything online. I want to be sure they're okay, but I'm also worried about them meddling out of anger towards me. Yes. They talk a lot of crap about me. Sweetie, any type of gossip is spell work. That's projected energy towards you. And if it's said in a negative, harmful way, and a bunch of them agree on it, right? Now this energy's gained strength to be projected your way. And if you haven't done anything to protect yourself, whether that's cleanse your home, evil eye amulet, protection over even your children, of course, and your spouse, and say you see some crazy post and you open it or you click on it to defend yourself, or you just happen to click on it just to see what it is, and it angers you, and now you're emotionally invested. You know it's about you and you want to respond, or you feel that energy, right? Because you can feel energy through text messages. Then that's how these entities can travel to you, right? They can travel through the black mirror, which is your phone, through electricity on emails and things like that. As soon as you click on it, you let it in. It's like a virus. Okay? And you have to cleanse from all of that. You said, bro, but for what reason? What on earth did I do for him to attack me the fuck out of me like this? I didn't even do anything. Listen, you don't have to do anything to any of them. I was nothing but loving, nurturing, caring, supportive to all of the people who betrayed me and stabbed me in the back, stole from me, lied on me. Okay? Never did anything to any of those people to be treated that way. Your light, your love, your high vibrational energy irritates the demons in people who haven't done the work to heal and get to the level where you are. And they don't need a reason to attack you. Okay? They're delusional. They're being led by dark spirits because they haven't healed. Okay? And they're coming for you because you are a warrior of light. And you're viewed as the enemy because you're not part of the dark side, right? So you have to protect yourself. I'm letting you know. I know it's hurtful and it's not fair, but that's the reason why we have our ancestors, the Most High, angels, right, guides, protecting us and fighting for us in the spirit realm. I'm telling you what's going on, okay? This is what's happening, but let me find out for you what's happening with your family, your people, so you know what's going on with that energy too, because it sounds like everybody's attacking they on some bullshit. No wonder you had something show up in your house. What the hell? Yeah, here they are out here attacking right now. They definitely attacking you verbally. Let's see. Yes, remember, this is what you're asking for when you're talking about tarot, is the spiritual CCTV. This is what's going on behind the scenes, behind the veil, behind the curtain. The stuff people don't talk about, the stuff they don't want you to see. They don't want you to know. Okay? That's why you have truth speakers and tarot readers and seers, so that those of us doing it right still have the ability to see how to move, how to protect ourselves. Okay? We're not finding out to attack them. We're finding out so we know how to protect ourselves. Where do we need to put up protection so that these energies can't get through? That's what I'm here for. That's all we doing. Yeah, somebody you getting good news. Or somebody could have done some jar magic. Okay, they got something in the bottle or in the jar. Lord have mercy. that they don't put together. This is unbelievable. The things that people do. Mad because you moved on. Because you're having growth and expansion and opportunities in your life. Yeah, a new relationship, a marriage. Here it is, you've done the work. Yeah, these people you can't trust. Everybody's lying. Okay, these are people who are cheaters. They run away from responsibility. They don't want to be responsible for anything or accept any kind of responsibility. A lot of backstabbing. Yeah, Spirit said relax. Okay, Electric Relaxation just came on by Tribe Called Quest. Let me see. Your light right now is triggering the heck out of their demons. They can't stand to see you shine. You being rewarded, getting your flowers. There's a lot of people in regret about this. Let me see. No wonder you're having so many attacks against you and your family, your kids. Yeah, it's a bunch of people. They probably drink together. A lot of regret. Okay, let me see. People you used to celebrate with, people you used to hang out with. All of a sudden, you know, they triggered by you. The Most High said, don't even worry about it. Relax. I got your back. Make sure you do your cleansing. Yeah, move in silence. They doing shit in secret. Move in silence, especially at night when you sleep. This is when they're coming to you, secretly sending and doing shit to you while you're at night while you're asleep. So get your protection up in your home. Again, this is about you being rewarded. I've seen 6 of Wands 3 times now for you. Let me see. Leo energy. 3 of Wands again. It's already out here. Spirits repeating themselves now. This is about you preparing to receive something. Your ship's coming in. Something about you being able to celebrate because you've already sowed these seeds and you're reaping rewards. Meanwhile, they're going and paying practitioners to stop you from getting it. Look at this. Again with the 6 of Wands. Girl, you shining. They can't stand this. These demons mad, child. Yeah, something over with these people from the past. And they're attacking you. You going through a rebirth. They real delusional, confused. Here it is, you done moved on. Okay. Here it is, 8 of Swords. Okay. Get out of your head. These people will be restrained once you do the cleansing and protect yourself spiritually. Anything hidden she needs to know? Coming from her family. Your siblings all drink together. We used to be very close, but lately I noticed them projecting their own insecurities. Exactly. That's what's wrong. You're stronger than them spiritually, okay? And it's triggering them. And then it doesn't help that they're drinking because all they're doing is lowering their vibration, their energy levels more, making themselves open to dark energies coming in and using their vessel. And that's why they're doing things where you're like, what the heck happened to my sister, my brother? Why are they acting like this? It's because they're not piloting their body anymore. Okay. They've opened themselves up to allow these darker principalities to use them to attack you because you're the light. I say it all the time. You got to drop the titles when you're dealing with family members, friends, people from the past. Okay. At a certain point, if you're doing the work and they're not, they're going to attack you because they're going to be vibrating so low that the principalities that are out to fight good are going to use those vessels to come up against you because you've allowed your vessel to be used as good. It's a spiritual battle, sweetie. That's that spiritual war that's going on. The dark and the light. Okay? So many people don't understand it and they get caught up in it. Let me see. Yeah, your spirit team wants you to see this. Pay attention. People feel rejected and abandoned, left behind by you. And that's why they're attacking you because they know they're not going to do the work. They're not changing. You are. And this is what's happening. This is the spell work. Gossip. Okay? It doesn't even have to be. It can be going to a practitioner. When they're real evil, they'll go and pay somebody, depending on how far they want to take it. But all they got to do is talk shit. All they got to do is get together in a group and then everybody agree and then project that energy towards you. And now it impacts you, which is why you have to go into hermit mode and protect yourself. This is why you have to put up protection in your home, whether it's salting your windows and doorways with black salt, working with crystals, wearing some sort of crystal on you daily to protect your energy, or using an evil eye amulet, right? Putting things in your home, candles, incense, things like that, sweetie. You're going to have to start working with that. I would salt the 4 corners of your little one's room. Okay? Put a salt ring or 4 corners of salt in the room to keep energies from coming in. Wash the sheets in Florida water. Okay, add it to the wash. Start using that on the floors. Add vinegar or salt to your mop water. Cleanse your floors with that. Start putting things in place around you, crystals and things like that, next to the bed, amethyst. And if you don't have those things, you can use simple things out of your kitchen. Okay, but you need to start working with herbs and crystals and the energies that will project these dark entities away. It's like using roach repellent or DEET for mosquitoes. You got to do something to protect yourself. I can't stress it enough. This is what's wrong. These are the energies that are using them, and they don't even know it. They get together and they drink, they low vibrational. This energy comes in and uses their bodies to attack you. I'm trying so hard. Yeah, they wear masks. Okay, you think it's your family. It's not. It's not them anymore. They're possessed. It's not them. And they don't even know they're being used. Something about you being a leader, an alpha. You are shining out here and they can't handle it. That's what's happening with your family. Okay, I can keep going, but I'm telling you what's going on. Yeah, being their friend will kill you slowly, unfortunately, because all they're going to do is keep siphoning off of your energy. Okay, the Most High said you got to let them go. It is what it is. It's painful. Trust me. I had to turn my back on all of mine because they don't want to change. It doesn't feel like them. Yes, it scared me because of the darkness radiating off of them. It felt I'm trying to tell you. You know what helped me walk away? Because I was going back and forth with spirit, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm the oldest. I have siblings. These are my sisters. I raised them. I helped my mom with them. I kept them. This, that, right? I was going back and forth in my head. I was talking about the past, basically. And things have changed from then till now. We're all adults. Everybody's had different life experiences. And you have to understand the person that they were is no longer, the person that you knew them to be is no longer the person that they are. Okay? Time changes things. People change. The same way you grow and learn lessons, the people who don't grow, they get left behind. And there's just more and more distance spiritually between you and them. And so the further away you get, the darker they're going to appear because you're steadily excelling, going through your ascension, and they're either stuck where they are or they're spiraling even further down the rabbit hole, the drain, right? And you have to say to yourself, okay, I know that their vessel is still alive, but the spirit of that person that I knew is dead and gone. And you have to turn away to free yourself, to save yourself, to protect your energy. When I read because I grew up in the church, and you read different scriptures and things in the Bible, and then, when that whole thing happened with Sodom and Gomorrah, and Lot and his family were the only ones that were being rescued, right? Being saved. And the angels told them, just don't look back. All they had to do was keep going. They were free. He said, just don't look back. And what happened? Sarah couldn't do that. She looked back. So for people who don't have the strength to protect your energy, and you let these people back in, or you answer the phone call, you look back, you are opening yourself up to destruction. Okay? You really have to look at it with spiritual eyes. That's the best way I can put it. Yes, you gotta basically move on. Yeah, me too. You're at the point now. You've been trying to help, and you can't protect yourself and your kids by helping them. They're gonna bring all of y'all down. Okay, so you're gonna have to cut them off to free yourself and focus on protecting your family, your energy. I hope this is helping you. Okay, it is heavy. I know it's hard to deal with, but it's the truth. And I'm only speaking from my own experience. I'm not telling you something I haven't already lived through. Here, let me get your last question. So, is my father-in-law, husband's father, meddling in our business? He's a Sagittarius. He keeps offering to help my husband apply for jobs and such, but we don't trust him much anyway. The Sagittarius and father figure keep coming up, and I wonder if it's him. He has a history of sticking his nose where it doesn't belong, including going behind myself and my husband's back while we were separated to call my father to gossip and meddle about us. So he gossiping too. He doesn't like me as it is. Child. Okay, let me see. What's going on with this father-in-law energy? So you want to know if you can trust him. Does he keep offering to help your husband apply for a job? Let me see. Can she trust this Sagittarius father-in-law? So this person is out to cause conflict. You know, this is always a fighting card to me. It's like you're trying to make a decision to compromise with somebody, but they're ready to fight. Every time I see that card, it's like fighting. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. And this is saying rest. Call judgment on this situation. Okay. Retreat. So I'm already getting a no. Yeah, somebody real lustful, impulsive, fiery. Let me see. Something about things not being the same again. What's the name of this song? Warren G just came on. I think it's Regulators or Regulate. Let me see. Yeah, Regulate by Warren G and Death Row. Ugh. You want to know if he's meddling? Yes, Chandrika, sweetie, I have you on the list. I got your question payment. Thank you. A payment for your question. Let me see. What's going on? So Wheel of Fortune change shifted some things. You and your person who loves you, but you're dealing with somebody from the past is on some dark energy. Ancestors see it. Okay. Yeah, this is a karmic connection. This father figure, there's something karmic about him. With this dark energy out here, they want you to put up a guard. Stay strong. Regulate your energy is what I'm getting because this song is on. What's going on with this? Is he meddling? She want to know what's happening with this father figure, this father-in-law. Yeah, he trying to gain access so he could gossip. He trying to gain access to help open some doors, but he want to gossip about what y'all got going on. Let me see. That's not good. You're going to have to adapt and change. Let me see. Is he meddling? This hit my lap. Somebody being real fake and superficial. He's impersonating. He being fake. I'm trying to tell you. I wouldn't trust him. Okay, your spirit team is out here letting you know this. He trying to play on y'all energy. We got player and play you. Okay, it's what your spirit team is saying. Player, non-committal when it comes to the community. So he playing games too. What the heck? Very toxic. Don't trust him, honey. Yeah, something about him and your siblings. Somebody gossiping here. They want y'all to be afraid. These people, I don't know if somebody's a Virgo. Light your candles, okay? Protect your energy. It's just, unfortunately, a lot of corrupt, fake people around y'all. And father-in-law can't be trusted either. He wants to be able to gossip. Yeah, Spirit say move on. Check up the deuces with this energy. Wow. Just wow. Yeah. You said your daughter's a Virgo and so is my ex's mom. Wow. Well, I hope I helped give you some insight, okay, as to what's going on. I wish I had better news for you, but you need to know, okay, so you can protect yourself. What is this song? He said, I don't know why you keep effing with me. You gonna make me something. What is this? Silent Hill, Kendrick Lamar, and Kodak Black. You're welcome, honey. So next on my list, Frankie, you ready, honey? You're next. I have you down for general. You're welcome, Ruby. Cleanse, honey. Go back and watch what I said, okay? Do what you can. Cleanse your energy. Wow. Thank you for being here. If you are new, welcome. Y'all hit that like. Don't forget, subscribe to this channel, guys. I'm on Monday through Friday. I just came over from being on TikTok for a year. I'm starting to do lives over here now. So welcome. You can catch me at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, guys, during the week. If you're interested in a reading or a question, go to the original aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. Questions are $5.55 and readings are $25.25. Thank you so much. Yes, you can do multiple questions for $5.55. That means $5.55 each question. Or you can do a general read or love read or money read for the $25.25 here on the live. So Frankie, you are next for your general read, love. This is for you. Thank y'all so much. And again, happy Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. I hope y'all are having a great day. Appreciate you for being here. So you got Copperhead falling out. Deception and bad influence with 15. Damn. That's a devil card. Sheesh. Addictions, greed, lust, envy, people obsessing. Somebody need to work on this in your energy. Somebody being a snake. Devil energy. We know what happened in the Bible with the snake and all of that. Okay. So don't fall for it. Yeah, you got some justice coming to you from the cosmos. But you're dealing with somebody that's still dark. They need to let some shit go from the past. Yeah, you got a lot of support from your spirit team helping you to heal. Yeah, you got a lot of abundance and growth. Okay, expansion because of your willpower. But there's somebody else that's dark, child. They don't want to let some shit go. They're in your energy still. Message for Frankie. I know. Copperhead coming out first is good grief. That's wild. Let me see. Sacred Starseed Oracle. What do you want her to know, Spirit? Message for Frankie. Wow. Priestess coming out. Wheel of Fortune energy. So focus on your self-care. This is what's going to shift the Wheel of Fortune in your favor. Dealing with this dark person that needs to heal. Okay. Something about you being in your priestess energy. Yeah, you're dealing with somebody that could be in a coven, a group, Freemasons, Eastern Star, sorority, fraternity, something like that. Yeah, you got a lot of support, though, from your spirit team. You made the right choice in a relationship. In the past here, you moved on. Arcturians helping you shift your perspective so you can heal. Yeah, We Gonna Be All Right coming on now by Kendrick Lamar. Huh. Back-to-back Kendrick Lamar songs. Let me see. That could mean something. If God got us, we gonna be all right. Yeah, something about you being all right. Let's see. Message for Frankie. That song could mean something. Yeah, you with a soulmate? Or you moving on from somebody that you were connected with? Some sort of rebirth energy for you when it comes to love? Yeah, air sign at the front. Okay. Something about the Wheel of Fortune. You could be seeing 1010. Yeah, you got some illumination, some clarity about somebody from the past that was dark. Okay, so I'm over with. And somebody could be working with moon cycles to try to come up against you here. But some sort of shift happening now for you, from some sort of justice or rebirth. Yeah, for you to heal. You see something totally different when it comes to this person that's in this group, this coven, or whatever the hell they in. This dark energy. Your spirit team helping you fight. Damn. Some sort of shadow energy. You went through a transformation, and this energy is trying to come for you. Yeah, you've been transmuting some energy. You're protected from this snake. Here you go again. Got 44 in here is protection. Spirit already said you're going to be all right. You got some sort of new life energy. 444. Oh, you definitely protected. They said you was going to be all right. Let's see. Let's get you some tarot. What's going on here for Frankie? What does Frankie need to know? Oh, okay. That was quick. Yeah, the High Priestess. Listen, this is the energy you in. Priestess is out here not once, but twice. Oh, you definitely see some shit. Okay, you know what's going on. Labradorite will help you. I got on Labradorite earrings today. Labradorite is really good for psychic abilities, okay, and tapping in. So something about you being in this energy as a high priestess, you may want to work with Labradorite. Yeah, it's a cycle that's over. You learned some lessons and moved on. You completed a cycle and you getting justice with this person from the past. Why are they even trying it? Yeah, somebody waiting on some sort of results and you still getting justice out here. You got them at you got them blocked. You trust in your intuition. Let me see a message for Frankie. Yeah, 4 of Cups. Somebody know they missed an opportunity with you. Okay, you done healed. Pink highlight is out here. Some sort of surprise from the divine for you for doing the work. Yeah, somebody else under judgment. This shadow energy is under judgment. Okay, for fucking with you, I wanted to say. But yeah, something about Amazonite as well. Look at the snakes. That's that snake energy that you've been dealing with. This over with. It's a snake right here too. Damn. See the snake on this one? All these snakes coming up. Girl, be careful. Okay, if you see a snake. But Spirit's letting you know they're dealing with all this den of snakes or whatever this is that you've been dealing with. Yeah. Something about you having new love. Okay, and this shadow energy going to have to get the F on. They're going to have to move on. Let me see. Message for Frankie. Spirit say you're going to be all right. Don't even worry about it. Clarify the high priestess for her. What's going on? You got a new soulmate or somebody you connected with and they want you to celebrate. Yeah, 3 of Cups. Somebody being lit. Oh, okay. Something about you being able to celebrate. What's the name of this song? It just switched songs. I think it's J. Cole. Middle Child, Revenge of the Dreamers is the CD. Yeah, there's an ad that says something about finding victory lane. Yeah, you don't want. Something about you about it's time for you to have fun. I said you don't have nothing to worry about. Yeah, so I'm going back on somebody. 8 of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, if you like a reading, love, go to the original aboriginal.com. Okay, you can purchase at that web address and drop your receipt number in the chat, sweetie. Yeah, you got your guard up and you protected here. Keep your defenses up. Somebody know they done missed out. Yeah, you getting this luxury lifestyle and somebody else done missed this opportunity. Oh well, you done healed with the 9 of Pentacles. That's you moving on with new love. 2 of Cups. Okay, something about you being happy. And somebody from your past, they in this secret society or cult or group, and they still trying to figure out how to work some shit out to come up against you, and it's not happening. You done already made your choice. You weighed your options and made your decision. You got this new love. You don't call judgment on this dark energy. Good for you. Yeah, the Most High says so. Somebody didn't fulfill a contract here, okay, and you did. So that's why they got to pay. Stay confident. Be self-assured. Something going back on somebody. Let me see. Message for Frankie. You and this high priestess energy. Okay. Amethyst. Okay, you had labradorite. Now you got amethyst. Something about your psychic abilities. You really tapped in with your spirit team. Okay. This will give you psychic protection. It helps you with energies, especially when you go to bed at night. If somebody been trying to astral project or interrupt your dreams. Okay, work with amethyst. Yeah, especially if you feel numbness in your body or body whelps when you wake up. Also, you may want to work with cedar to cleanse this energy from your past and cleanse them out. Let me see. Message for Frankie. Yeah, black obsidian. Okay, they're giving you a lot of crystals to work with. So something about you. Are you an earth sign? Something about you working with crystals, or you must have it heavy in your chart. Okay. You already had labradorite. You had pink halite, amazonite, amethyst, and now black obsidian. Okay. This is something that carries a calming, positive energy. It helps you look on the bright side of things. So if somebody's projecting to make you have low vibrational negative thoughts, get you some black obsidian. I don't have my ring on today, but I have a black obsidian ring. So you may want to consider getting you some to help you with that. Any negative thoughts. They want you to distance yourself, maybe go on vacation. Take some sort of break. It's going to help you to recharge. Get away from this shadow stuff here. Doing something that makes you happy. You and somebody else. Okay, that's nice. Maybe y'all going on vacation. Oh, did you say something about vacation? I don't know. I don't want. Sometimes I get y'all confused. I think somebody said they was going on vacation though. Let me see. So that's gonna be nice. Okay. Let's see what ancestors want you to know. What else? Message for Frankie, please. Yeah, you gotta do love. Oh, this is so nice. They said celebrate this. Stay in alignment. You got love. Strawberries could mean something. A child, strawberries and champagne on vacation. Okay. Nice. Strawberries and champagne on vacation, honey. Yeah, something about you being in this sacred place now. Keeping your heart chakra open. Yeah, you got the truth. And you headed towards happiness with the sun card. There's a 19 on here. That's the happy ending for you. Let me see. Message for Frankie. What else? This is from the ancestors, by the way. Star Nations, your ancestors. Okay, this is justice for you. You already, you said 10-10 out here. I mentioned justice, okay, with this situation. And your ancestors saying this is fair. This is what you're supposed to have. Nas and Get Down just came on from the Godson CD. Yeah, you're a wing one. Somebody they know they can trust. Keep choosing self-love. You may be seeing hummingbirds. I know I've been seeing them. So trust what's happening. Keep choosing self-love. That's that vacation recharge energy. This is going to be nice. This little vacation, whatever this is, that's going to be real nice. Here, let's see. We're going to pull out the spiritual core deck. What they want you to know. Message for Frankie. What do you want her to know, Spirit? Yeah, this is a part of your inheritance. This is your spirit team said they're giving you the keys, baby. This is due to you. This is your inheritance. That's nice. Really nice energy. Whoever this masculine is or whoever this person is you've been dealing with, they're going through a backfire. They done trapped themselves. Okay? That bear coming for their ass. And yeah, they're guilty. Look. Somebody trapped. Okay? They're guilty about some shit. For this shadow energy. It's already a judgment. You got judgment and guilty out here. Okay? Some sort of spiritual court that's already happened. Okay? It was a court case you didn't know about in spiritual court. Somebody that's trying to make you feel like you're out of your mind. This person got some sort of STD on them or something like that. Okay, coming for you. Wow. Here, let's see. What else, please, for Frankie? You don't know what kind it was. I saw a dead snake outside my job on Monday. That was a sign from spirit. They already let you know. They done dealt with this person. That was a snake in your life. I just said that. I was like, you probably going to see a snake. All of these snakes in your reading here. And for the fact that you saw a dead one, that means they done already killed this snake, this shadow energy. It's a done deal, baby. He trapped himself. He thought he was tippy-toeing around something, or your eyes was closed, or your spirit team didn't see him, or whatever, baby. It's over with. Let me see. Let me get you some angel numbers. I mentioned 1010. Let's see. Child, that was already a sign. They want you to know. And I already showed you 444 in your reading. They say you protected. You ain't got nothing to worry about at all. I said everything gonna be all right because that song came on right at the beginning. Change, guidance, justice, truth when it comes to character and love. Yeah, you good. Love is out here. Get ready for the good things that you've been hoping for. You were born for this higher calling. Put your energy into going towards your ambitions, and the universe will align itself to provide you with the right people, circumstances, and resources to make things happen. Girl, your spirit team celebrating you here. Okay, you're in some high priestess energy. This divine timing because you persevered through something. Yeah, this is a new beginning. What else? Something about the big payback. Look, something going back on somebody. Yeah, again, more fours. Okay, this is 5 4s in your reading. Trust your gut feeling. They're telling you. Use your intuition. When it comes to insight, you got some sort of increased perception now. You getting high priest, you getting spiritual gifts too. Pay attention to what they're showing you. You got high priestess out here, okay? It's out here twice. Follow your gut, okay? It's more than just a feeling. It's about being real with people, focusing on meaningful relationships, and remember, you also must bring value to the table as well. Treat others with respect, okay? Because if you don't, karma will bite you in the ass. So that's one of the things when you come into spiritual gifts, you have to be mindful and respectful of using them. You got to respect your spirit team. You got to have respect for the people that you're dealing with. Okay, if you have to handle karmics, that's different. But I'm talking about, like you purchase a reading from me and people purchase questions from me and I'm on here on a daily, guys. That's already my nature, but I'm in my gift. I'm in my craft, okay? I can't be out here being wild and crazy with people. Like, it's done. It's a profession, okay? It's done the right way. It's something about you coming into your gifts and being respectful with your spirit team, okay? Even with the way that I ask for answers from my spirit team and stuff like that. All of that is out of respect. Okay, when I say prayers before I start the readings, when I thank them, I do my prayer after the live is over, right? Thanking them. All of that is out of respect. They honor, you're honoring them, and then in turn they work with you. It's a mutual reciprocating energy, okay? But something about you getting all of your gifts, you're protected, and this person that got trapped, look, they getting karma. No can do. They just said in my ears, I can't go for that. No can do. What's this song? Can't Go For That by Ty Dolla and Lil Duval. Okay, and 2 Chainz. So Help Me God is the name of the CD. Something about you being verified. Okay, they done already went through your Akashic records. You good. This person over here getting karma to help bring in balance. Okay, what goes around comes around. It says on the card, a lot of money is coming your way. Fortune refers to more than just monetary and material success, though. So if you don't appreciate the people in your life now, you won't have them tomorrow. This is a message to encourage you to take personal responsibility and use it to realize your greatest potential. Okay, you're getting some spiritual gifts here. You're dealing with somebody with some money. Okay, something going in your favor. This is all part of what's owed to you. No worries, Chandrika. I'm on Frankie. I have Cecilia, and then I have you. You didn't miss your question yet, love. But yeah, for your final message, do you want timing? Do you want an oracle message as far as the future? Let me know what you want for your final card pull, sweetie. This is a nice reading, okay? They wanted you to know that snake in your life is done and over with. You said you're going on one next month. Yeah, vacation. This is going to be nice. And this, while you on vacation, this person getting karma. He's stuck in something. Whoever this was, this snake. Okay, he get ready to go through it. Through the Fire just came on by Kanye West. Oh, shit. Wow. Somebody about to go through the fire? 222 on the clock. They're not playing. Yeah, the college dropout CD. Yeah. Listen, he being dealt with. Somebody finna go through it. It says through the wire, but I hear Shaka Khan through the fire. But he caught in some sort of trap. Okay, he about to go through some shit. It ain't looking too good. You're gonna be on vacation, child, and having a nice time. Here, let me see what the future holds, since we're talking about that for next month. Let's see, honey. Wow. I'm happy for you, Frankie. This is nice. Yeah, protection with the evil eye. You are so protected, okay? They say you are protected, baby. All these 4s and then protection fell out. Whatever you did, it worked. Keep your evil eye amulet, but something about a brand new beginning for you, okay? We got caution at the bottom of the deck with traffic cone, okay? And some sort of shift or a change. You're protected. Somebody should have been cautious here. May 1st could mean something, or January 5th, okay? Yeah, this was destined to happen. This happy ending for you. This is your abundance, your inheritance from your spirit team for doing the work and the fact that you healed and moved on. Listen, he finna go through it. His whole life finna change. Kanye just said in a blink of an eye, his whole life changed. He need to be careful. He might end up in a car accident. Oh no. Yeah, he need to be careful. That might be how this return to sender energy hit him. Somebody might end up wrecking their car or something like that. Okay, or something about a foot injury. My goodness. You say you've been seeing 1010 and 444 all week. Yeah, it's in your reading. I bet you have. You're right where you're supposed to be. He about to go through something, honey. I don't wish that on nobody, but that's what Spirit said. Wow. He about to go through the fire, child. Okay, Frankie, that was your reading, love. Appreciate you again. Thank you so much for supporting my business. I hope this gave you what you needed. Say some clarity, some insight as to what's happening. I think they was real clear. Celia, are you here? Because you're next on the list, sweetie. And then I have Chandrika. And then I also have Vaughn. So, Celia, are you here, love? I want to answer your question, but I don't know confirmation on the gifts. Yes, ma'am. You learning that? I said that. High Priestess was out twice. You definitely coming into some gifts, some spiritual gifts. Pay attention. They showing you. Yep. How you handle people, all of that. So Celia, I have you next on the list, love. I'm gonna do your question, and or Chandrika, you want me to go? I don't know if Celia's in here. If you're in here, Celia, drop your receipt number, love, so I know who you are for your question. I'm gonna just go in order. So let me see. So Celia, you want to know, do I continue with this love interest? His initials are F and K. I'm sure he's interested in someone else. I stopped giving energy to this connection and any love altogether. So you still thinking about F and K, even though you feel like he's interested in someone else? Let me see. Celia want to know, Spirit, does she need to continue with FK? She want to know. We got Sky High that just came on, okay, by Goody Mob and Outkast. Let's see. The name of the CD, I think, is Still Standing. Spirit said don't give up. Believe in yourself. It said don't give up. Asking about him. Yeah, when it comes to this connection, yeah, you've been at some sort of crossroads trying to make a decision, but they say don't give up. Let me see. Yeah, some sort of good news in love with this person, okay? Let me get you some clarifiers, honey. They say don't give up, Celia, so let me see what they want you to know. What about FK and Celia? Yeah, some sort of connection. I don't know if somebody got some sort of lust energy, okay, that they're dealing with. Let me see. What else? Yeah, this has you in your head. You're trying to make a decision. Maybe they broke your heart or betrayed you, and you've been weighing your options about it. Let me see. We got hater. And somebody want to apologize. So you mad? Spirit said don't give up. This person want to apologize for something. Some sort of new love offer. Okay, you want to come in and be honest now. Trust your intuition. Okay, you probably feel like you got to stay guarded here. Somebody was petty about something. Let me see. Hi, and Ray. Let me see. Joanne Scott, how you doing? Guys, if you have questions, go to the originalaboriginal.com, or if you like a reading, drop your receipt number in the chat. Ace of Swords. You getting some clarity, or you got the truth about something in the past here that somebody betrayed you, and you still trying to decide. Maybe it's been a few months. Okay, you've been trying to prepare for this change, or if you should. What else? Eight of Cups, or Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, maybe somebody's done something over and over again. Spirit says don't give up, believe in yourself. You're angry. Somebody wants to reconcile here with you. Okay? And you're in your head about it. This person, Page of Cups, again, they want to say sorry for cheating or lying or not being honest with you. Yeah. I'm getting believe in yourself. This person, even though they're coming back to apologize, something about you doing the work on yourself, okay, is what's going to give you clarity to help you move on. I'm gonna try one more tarot deck for a yes no on you with this. Foot injury will affect his money. It sure will. And if you have a car accident, that's exactly why Spirit might do that. Okay, Frankie? Again, I don't wish that on nobody. So Spirit, she want to know, should she still deal with FK? The Emperor came out. Some sort of truth about what somebody did here. They betrayed you. No. Okay, somebody definitely betrayed you. You've been on the fence about trying to decide. Spirit saying start over. Work on yourself and have a new beginning. Don't go back. This person's still immature. They haven't changed. Real lustful. They're telling you to keep your guard up with FK, all right? Yeah, he's not changed. He's not going to be it's not going to be any different if you take him back. No. They're saying no with this apology or whatever this is. Keep going, okay? He's not going to change. If he was cheating or whatever he was doing that betrayed you, he'll do it again. Okay, something about him doing something over and over again. So it's a no. The Most High said no. That's the Emperor, the Most High. Okay, you got some sort of contract or spiritual contract to fulfill with the Most High, and this person's a distraction. They're not going to change. Yeah, trust your intuition. You in your head about something when it comes to this connection, but Most High said no. Yeah, Cream by Wu-Tang Clan is playing. Something by Cream, child. That's about money, but that's the song that's playing. New York could be relevant. Let's see, Chandrika, I have you next on the list, honey. I appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up, that like. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday, guys. Okay, list is open. Currently doing personal questions and readings. Chandrika, you are next. Go to the originalaboriginal.com if you're interested, guys. Questions are $5.55 and personal mini reads on the live are $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Be happy to add you to the list. If you missed the free collective, you can always go back to the beginning of this live, guys. Okay? Thank y'all so much. Don't forget to subscribe if you are new. I'm here Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. Noon on the East Coast, 9 a.m. on the West Coast. Thank you for being here. So, Chandrika, your question, honey, what does it seem like Isaiah is having regrets about taking, why? Okay, wait. Why does he seem like he's having regrets about taking things to the next level? Is there something happening in this situation with him? Huh. Okay, let's see, honey. What's going on? Why is he feeling like Or seeming like he having regrets, Spirit. What's going on here? Good Life just came on. Kanye West and T-Pain. Yeah, something about having some love with you, but maybe there's something going on with a friend group. Let me see. What's happening with Isaiah? Why does it seem like money? This good life. Okay, he wants wish fulfillment of some sort of good life. Yeah. Nine of Pentacles. Okay. Are you matching his energy financially, or is that an issue? Something changing money-wise for him? Wheel of Fortune at the bottom of the deck. He is interested in having something with you. Okay, let me get some clarifiers. What's going on? What you want to know? For Chandrika with Isaiah. Something about some money. First thing out. Yeah, and work. What the heck? He is really focused on work and money. And this make me think of football plays. Okay, whatever this is he got going on. Okay, it's tied to work. He's focused on being real strategic here about plans for the future. He's thinking about this a lot. Yeah, trying to balance some energy out. Okay, with temperance. But he really focused on work. Yeah, but this is a new love he has with you. Some sort of love y'all got. It's a new relationship. Okay, just take a break. He got love. He got Knight of Cups and Page of Cups. Page of Cups is new love. It could be an apology. And Knight of Cups is a love offer. Okay? He's really, the good life came on as soon as I asked the question. So he really focused on money or something going on with that. Here, let me use another tarot deck. Let me tell you what's going on here. What else does she need to know about Isaiah and what's happening with them? Four of Wands is here. He's having to change something, switch his style up or something. Yeah, Kanye said, I go for mine, I got to shine. Yeah, something about work. Let me see. What else? Yeah, King of Pentacles just fell out. Okay? Ultimate provider. This person is driven when it comes to money. Okay, a strong sense of self-worth, financial stability, hardworking, dependable, successful, grounded, abundant, secure, and stable. When I tell you, he got his mind on his money, and he's trying to balance something out. Something about splurging, and he trying to get his card activated and all of that. Something going on at work. Three of Pentacles at the top of the deck. He is really focused on this good life energy. Yeah, money. Ace of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles. Damn. Listen. Stay strong, okay? He's trying to get his money right. He is trying to get his money right, but he is thinking about you. He want to be with you with this Two of Cups energy, and that's probably why. He's trying to get his money right to be with you. Okay, he feeling you. I haven't seen anything that say he's not interested. He decided to work with my son as his agent for football after we met. I kind of wish this would have been started before we crossed that line. Oh, that's what's going on. I said it looked like football plays. It's a lot happening with money. Okay, he really trying to make something work with you and get this done work-wise. Okay. Now, I can see if there's anything hidden if you want. But I really don't see anything bad coming out other than work. And you staying strong. He got some sort of commitment to you, but he's focused on this money. Okay. What is this that just came on? Jamie Foxx and Kanye. Slow jams. So maybe y'all have to take something slow. Okay, from the Kamikaze CD, it's Slow Jams with Kanye and Jamie Foxx and Twista. You say, yes, please. Okay. I'll pull the hidden deck. Let's see, honey. What does she need to know here? Anything hidden she need to know, Spirit? Okay, he don't want to be exposed and not being able to provide. We got lover and exposure here. Let me see. Let me see. What she need to know, Spirit? What is this on the table? Lover, and you're sweet and compassionate. Those stuck to the table. I was trying to shuffle, okay, to get you some messages, and those came out. I don't think he has anything to hide. Let me see. Anything else? This has had you so hurt. Will we work out, or is that it? Let me see. Got the collective crown coming out. Okay, you're in your head about this, but he's really trying to work on completing some sort of cycle and moving forward. And Spirit's like, just be content and give gratitude and thanks right now. There's something going on with him and him trying to keep this money right, honey. Okay, I understand you being cautious. We got caution and peace and harmony. I don't see anything negative showing up. Okay, we got source, money. Again, money. That's what he focused on. Maybe being a good parent or something about some parents. I don't know if he have to take care of his parents. I'm not sure what that's about. Okay. It's not showing no negative things going on. Other than work. Work. Money. That's all I'm seeing here. Is he an earth sign? He is determined, baby. He is so determined about this money. Okay, just be careful about people gossiping. That's about the only thing I saw that was negative. People talking about what you got going on. I wouldn't share that with anybody. Okay, keep your relationship private. But again, I'm not. Look, even when I pick it up, 4 of Pentacles. Everything's money. Pentacles. That's all I keep seeing. It says a natural attachment. Okay. When it comes to a mindset of creating a habitat, he's worried about stability. He is really worried about stability, his money. Okay, so I'm not sure if his money changed and he's trying to stay afloat. You know, if his mortgage is a lot, or he got car payments or credit card bills or whatever that is. Okay, something about maintaining some sort of lifestyle. So that could be what's wrong. Because this one is the it says material attachment. So it's like the negative when it comes to money. The positive is an uncluttered life, right? Knowing that less is more, reevaluating priorities, releasing materialism. So he's focused on the material. He want to stay connected to that. A Good Life did come on for the first song. He liked that Good Life, child. Oh, both of y'all are earth signs. Yeah, child. When I tell you he giving off heavy earth energy, he's not playing about that bag. He is not playing about that money. Okay, but he got love. He sees you as wish fulfillment. He's just really career driven. He was changing his work to do football off field because he couldn't play anymore due to his knee injury. Oh, I remember you saying something about this the other day. Well, that might be a part of what's going on with him. You know, it's creating some sort of lifestyle change for him. You thought he was the one this time. I think he's more career driven. He's focused on career. It's not that he don't care about you. It's just he really focused on his money, his stability. Because it didn't show cheating or anybody else or not. Everything I saw was lovers, 2 of cups, that kind of energy. So he really focused on his bag. Yeah, something about 100 bands. This song is on by Drake. Be nice for what? And he said something about a Benz and 100 bands or something like that. He focused, child, on that money. Yeah, something about things ain't the same offline. So I don't know. what that means, if that means something to you. Yeah, it makes sense. We really bonded so well. Oh, maybe once he get his money right, he'll refocus. But right now, child, that money got him. He got on blinders for that shit. You have a Benz and it's in the shop. Yeah, I said I don't know if a Benz means something. Yeah, child. Mm. Oh, he has a Benz and it's in the shop. Oh, yeah, something about a Benz and something about 100 bands, child. It came up, okay. Mm. He under pressure, okay, to get that done. That's what it is. Mm. You're welcome, love. I hope everything turn around for y'all. He just trying to get his money up, sweetie. You're welcome. Vaughn, I got you next, love. Are you here? You next on the list for your reading. Okay, Vaughn. Let me grab the money deck real quick. So your song, your music, I'm about to start your reading. Let me see. Kendrick Lamar, Please Don't Kill My Vibe just came on. Oh, Bitch Don't Kill My Vibe. Damn. Okay, it just came on. Bitch Don't Kill My Vibe. Mm. That's a message for somebody. Let's see. So, guys, if you paid for a reading or a question, I've gone through everybody on the list. If you missed it, you can go back and watch it, okay? I had a Celia on the list, but I didn't have your receipt number. I did go ahead and answer your question. So if you missed it, you can go back and watch it, love, if you're here. This is a reading for Vaughn. Oh, I'm up the table. Sorry about that, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new, welcome. Come on in. Happy Friday, everybody. Okay, Vaughn, let's get it, honey. First things first, let's see what Spirit wants you to know. This is a money reading. Spirit, Vaughn want to know what's going on. Let's see, honey. The Bayou came out. Emotions with manifesting. Okay. So somebody could be emotional right now. 2 and 5 is your spirit team. Okay, that's a Chariot card. The 25th could mean something, which is tomorrow. Okay, but somebody could be like emotional or something about you manifesting at this time. So monitor your emotions, stay balanced. Okay, keep moving in grace. Yeah, trust your own perspective right now. Another 7. There's some divine timing happening. You're getting messages through your third eye. Okay. Yeah. Something about you being a blessed child. Going within to get spiritual illumination and clarity. So move in silence. Another 7. Somebody could be in their feelings about something. Be careful. That alligator make me think of, like treading lightly. Be careful. Let me see. Appreciate y'all again for being here. Let's see. Message for Vaughn. Yeah, don't let this, whatever happens, bitch, don't kill my vibe came on right when your reading started with Kendrick. So don't let emotions or whoever this is emotions kill your vibe. Okay, something about you manifesting right now. So be careful with your feelings. Stay balanced. Yeah, this sacred sex, divine partnership energy. Okay, Wheel of Fortune. Somebody you connected with. Okay, be careful. Don't allow something to kill your vibe here in a connection. July 10th could mean something. October 7th. Again, the 25th through the 28th, which would be starting tomorrow into Tuesday. Could mean something as well. Okay, those dates. Yeah, the Galactic Federation helping you. They want you to stay in alignment right now. Yeah, something about you elevating and getting justice. This is your time to level up. This time frame that's going on that I just mentioned, starting tomorrow into Tuesday, something about you leveling up. Yeah, be still, they're saying, because there's something going on with a coven, a secret society or something. That's the Hierophant card. So just keep your emotions in check, whatever this is. What is happening, child? Let me see. They might be projecting or trying. Yeah, something about the time right now for your new life. So somebody projecting some bullshit or something like that. Let me see. Somebody calling your name. Okay, they doing something. Let me see. For Vaughn. Divine masculine energy for you. Okay, somebody trusting your intuition. You and your divine masculine, somebody attacking this shit. Or going, yes, because you're getting growth right now. You moving on from somebody that has some sort of addiction issues. Stay grounded. An earth sign from your past you're getting justice with. Yeah, again, stay grounded. I just said this. Something about you staying in alignment. The 22nd on this one. Or 22. Somebody trying to get you to compromise. Okay, your grace, your feelings, or something like that. No. They're coming for you. My husband trying to... Yes, definitely. That's what's going on from your past. Keep moving forward. Have courage. 10-10. Okay. Another 10 in your reading. Yeah. Ambitions of a Rider coming on right now. By Tupac, he said, you don't want to fuck with me. My ambitions as a rider. All eyes on me. Okay. Yeah, they doing some super. Yeah, you getting justice. You don't see it, but it's happening. You being able to see beyond the veil. Keep trusting your intuition. Yeah, and stay grounded. Yeah, they trying some stupid shit. Yeah, magic. Look. Okay, you dealing with somebody doing magic or some sort of energy right now. Be careful. Let me see. So and the new guy got into it this morning. But I knew it wasn't my energy. Wow. Yes. I just said this. Everything I just said. It even has divine masculine out here. So someone was projected. If he started the argument, he don't understand what's going on. Y'all, you got some sort of new connection. Okay. And they're trying to fuck with this. Let me see. Let me get you some tarot love. Who was that tried to flip out? 9 of Cups. This divine masculine is they almost didn't want the card to come out. Okay. Something about you having a new beginning with this divine masculine. It's going to be wish fulfillment. Yeah. They on some bullshit right now. Trying to slow this down. You this good wife energy. Okay. And this person has a love offer for you. Let me see. And your phone glitching when you said that. Wow. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. They out here on some foolishness. Being real immature. Spirit say they want you to continue to be inspired. You're going to reap this harvest. Have courage. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Child, this is your inheritance. It's coming in, whether they like it or not. The crystals are kunzite, apatite, and emerald. You finna be blessed. Don't even worry about this. They're trying to create burdens. You releasing these burdens from the past. and they're trying to have you worried and in anxiety and stress. That's why I said keep your emotions in check. Keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Don't let this trigger you. They tried it though. Let me see. How you doing, Vontago? Happy Friday. Come on in. You said your phone glitched when I said that. You said you was the one that was mad at him this morning and frustrated, but felt it wasn't your energy. Yeah, they projecting. Yeah, Page of Wands again. Okay, that's twice now. It's right here already. Page of Wands energy is a new project, a new beginning, a creative idea. It is tied to action, passion, a new beginning as well. Okay, for this wish fulfillment with your masculine. Don't let them trigger you emotionally. Keep cleansing. Again, move in grace. If it's something that you feel emotional about, you're going to have to temper how you say things, how you react to things. You're just going to have to tread lightly right now. The next couple of days might be challenging for you. Okay, I'm just telling you. Let me see. Yeah. Again, keep your boundaries up. Be careful with online messages and stuff like that. You got this new beginning, but you're dealing with this fool from your past that's in this cult, this group, this secret society. Okay, let me see. They're causing obstacles. Okay, they trying to pull strings, being real petty and shit. Very abusive spiritually. Okay, they out here breaking spiritual law. Oh my gosh. Yeah, something about them stop. They don't want to see you celebrate this new love. They're trying to stop this. Somebody in a lot of regret because you moving on. So what? This is part of your new beginning. Yeah, you moving forward to calmer waters and leaving this person behind. And they're working with the moon cycles to try to get at you. So you're going to have to trust your intuition here. See beyond the veil of what's really going on behind the scenes. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Jupiter retrograde jumped out. This was the first card out today under Earth signs. Okay, I remember this card. It's about trying to prevent expansion, abundance, prosperity, and growth. So you're dealing with an Earth sign that's trying to block this for you. They want you to have problems with making important life decisions. Okay. Yeah, about somebody's social media post being directed towards you or stuff happening online. I already mentioned that with the computer. Somebody with a sexually transmitted demon on them from the past. Some sort of STD energy. Beware of anyone from your past trying to come back in. Listen. Let me see. The hell? He really tried it. What's this song? This person mumbling. I can't hardly understand what they're saying. What is this? Like That by Future, Metro Boomin, and Kendrick Lamar. We Don't Trust You. Okay, is the name of the CD. Don't trust his ass. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, burn you some Palo Santo to cleanse the energy. This will help bring in positive energy to help relax the home for joy and harmony. Yeah, the person that's hating on you has a narcissistic behavior. That's what's going on. You're dealing with this narcissist energy that's projecting. Somebody having anger management issues right now. Okay, some sort of heavy blowouts. Somebody being violent, argumentative, and all of that. They can't stand to see you shine. The fact that you're moving on. This is a scorn love from your past that you're dealing with. You say, yep, that's him. Listen, that's what you're dealing with. Here, let me pull some money cards for you and find out what's really happening. Let me pull this one. This is the money manifestation one. This is my newer one. So let's just see what they want you to know. Schedule. Okay, most forms of prosperity require time and effort to manifest. Do you have room in your schedule for the abundance that you want to attract? Okay, so schedule in some time. Make sure you cleansing because it's coming in next to abundance and prosperity. So prepare for this. Yeah, something about a fortune, child. We got fortune at the bottom of the deck. When your fortune appears in your life, limitations disappear. As you sit back and watch your dreams manifest before your eyes, you are filled with profound sense of gratitude and wonder. Yeah, don't have a fear of failure, okay? About the past, or maybe this is what's going on with this person behind you in the background, okay? They fear failure. Some sort of crippling debt or some shit happening to them. Okay, you got scheduled, they're telling you schedule your time, you got this fortune energy. Yeah, when it comes to obligations, okay, make sure you have, it says you have some prior contracts and commitments that still need to be fulfilled before you can completely move into this next stage of your journey. Okay, so they want you to plan and schedule for it now. But this looks good. 10 of Pentacles and fortune and all of that. And this person, they know it's coming for you. They mad. This narcissist energy, they don't want to let some shit go. Let me see what the spiritual court deck says. She said yacht life. Okay. How are you, Jessica? Come on in, y'all. Listen, the free collective read has been done, guys. I'm currently doing a personal reading. The list is still open. If you're interested, theoriginalaboriginal.com. You can purchase a question for $5.55 or your own personal mini read like this for $25.25, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, something about a third party situation. He dealing with this sibling, this mom. Okay, he know it too. They got some sort. They mad. They got this fear of failure. They see some shit ain't working. Okay, they worried about this, so they try to attack here. But you protected. They can't touch you. Your energy's protected. Yeah, somebody scared about jail time. Oops. This could be spiritual jail. Okay, that somebody dealing with. They might be afraid of some sort of conflict. Somebody mad. Okay, let me see. Anyway, message for Vaughn. What else you need to know? Spiritual court. Yeah, there's somebody trying to make you look crazy. Okay, they're trying to make you act out of character. That's why I said keep your emotions in check. They're trying to make you look crazy and out of your mind and all this other stuff to create some sort of burdens or whatever because they know they're guilty or he know he guilty. Let me see. Say they need the spiritual jail. They probably will go to spiritual jail after this, child. That's what's going on. Yeah, you're dealing with this karmic masculine. He is stealing your energy. That's this narcissist over here. With his little plans, he thinks some shit gonna work. It's not. Yeah, and then the mama, she in the background too. They done shut her ass up. I done seen this before when I pulled this deck for you. They really done dealt with her ass. Yeah, somebody being an energy vampire or a thief. Yeah, somebody moving to the back of the bus, child. Back of the bus coming on, Rosa Parks. They moving their ass to the back of the bus. Okay, with Outcast and Equimini. Anything else you need to know about her finances, Spirit? They moving her ass to the back of the bus. Let me see. Keep running your Palo Santo. Schedule in what you want to happen for your future when it comes to your money. Yeah, write it down. I was just going to say this. Write it down. Okay, there's something about you need to do work that helps you express yourself, your creative side. Okay, maybe consider a writing career, blogging, or some sort of career in communication. That might be a side hustle you want to think about. Yeah, make sure you invest. Okay, when it comes to your money, invest. Whenever this money comes in. Keep practicing harmony and balance. Okay, if you need to ground, get outdoors, do yoga, help center your energy. Let me see. They're really trying it. They're trying to trigger you. Yeah, have courage. Stay strong, child. They can't stop this from happening. Okay, ask yourself what you might be afraid of. You can overcome this or whatever it is that's holding you back. Something about a leadership opportunity for you to step into. I just see the line as you being strong and continuing to choose self-love. Okay, they can't fight this. They done. Go with the flow. Yeah, this snake from your past, you shedding this skin. Okay, moving on. Something about you rolling the dice. You done took this chance and moved on. What else for her financially? Yeah, long-term. There's an opportunity that can turn into a long-term career move. Or you will be asked to commit to a position in exchange for more money. This also is 2 wedding rings in your future column over here. Something about you being able to celebrate after this is over with. So this new person, it looks like this marriage in your future, honey, you don't see this part yet. Yeah, it's manifesting now. And this is why they're watching. So basically, they're watching how your temperament, your attitude is right now. Are you ready for this, right? I tell you all the time, your spirit team going to test you, honey. They want to make sure you're ready to handle what they got coming for you. Yeah, you're still on your spiritual journey. And you're in the process of manifesting. The dates that I mentioned for you was between the 25th and the 28th. Okay, there are outside forces at play right now. So they checking this. They checking your temperature. I heard. Oh, somebody checking the temperature. Okay, could be relevant. Mm. Let me take a look, y'all, because I had some messages come through. I think somebody else purchased. Misha, I have you down, sweetie. I see. I see you. Two questions, honey. I have you on the list. What you want for your future oracle message before I get into your questions, Vaughn? Let me know. You want future? You want timing? You want oraclings? Let me know what you want me to pull for your final card. You said spirit can pick. I say focus on the future. Okay, they already gave you future dates with the 25th through the 28th. So they already telling you focus on the future. They're saying schedule things in, make sure you cleanse, keep doing the Palo Santo. They obviously know that's what you're using. Okay, but you still dealing with this karmic ass demonic energy over here. Okay, trying to stop some good shit from coming in. And he dealing with his mama and his sister or whoever the hell these people are, these female energies. Let me see. Yeah, you still healing. You going through a rebirth, a transformation right now. And somebody else is under judgment and things are being reflected back to them. Okay, I don't know if somebody's born in the 70s. I see the disco ball. That make me think of the 70s. Cleanse your mirrors as well. But something going back on somebody. Okay. Um, April 20th could mean something. February 13th or February 4th could mean something. Somebody having to pay up. Okay, I just heard. somebody paying up. Okay, whatever that is. Somebody gonna have to pay. I said he was worried about money. Yeah, you got stability after this tower. Something being anchored in for you now. So just be careful. Caution right now about how you handle your emotions. That's it. You're being divinely guided because you're dealing with a cult. Somebody trying to make you look crazy or drive you crazy, and it ain't gonna work. What's this last song? 50 Cent just came on, I think. Who is this? 21 Questions featuring Nate Dogg and 50 Cent. Get rich or die trying. Ooh. Okay. It's the song that's on. I guess somebody wondered if you still got love for him. No. Or maybe this your person. Y'all had y'all little argument. He might be worried about it. You know, things happen and y'all are in a connection. You should just be able to communicate and just see if he understands. Hey, I'm under stress right now. I got a lot going on. You know, I apologize. I've been acting out of character this morning. I wasn't myself, blah, blah, blah. Okay, however you feel like you want to handle it. But I'm not telling you what to do because I wasn't there. But I'm mentioning it because that's how relationships are. Okay? So let me see. For your questions, your first question, Jay and I had a disagreement today. Was that my husband's energy? And are we going to work through it? Oh, damn. Okay, I didn't read that part. Let's see. I kind of answered it then, huh? Let me see. It looked like y'all gonna work it out. I split the deck on Ace of Pentacles, Four of Wands. Okay, let me see. Hold tight, okay. Misha, I'm answering Von's question. You're next on the list, love. Let me see. She want to know they're going to work things out. Yeah, something about you just being guarded or defensive. It was challenging. And you had people working, again, a cult, secret society, causing you to act this way. But there's a love offer coming in the future. Yeah, this was some sort of illusions to, like you said, you called it. Your spirit team is on top of this. Okay, they moving y'all forward. Let me see. The trick is to catch it in the moment or right before it happens, right? It's fine to pick up on it after the fact, but you start to enhance your abilities, your skills, when you catch it in the moment and before it happens or before you react to what they've been projecting. Okay, that's when you know you're mastering your psychic abilities. Let me see. Clarify Three of Pentacles. Yeah, look, Three of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles. It's coven energy. They did some shit with this moon. We just had this moon that passed yesterday. That's what happened. Okay. Yeah, trying to prevent you from getting your inheritance. What's yours, because they know it's a cycle that's over. So that's who did it. Yeah, when it comes to this connection, they're gonna get a backfire for this bullshit though. Let me see. Yeah, something about you again. Continually be bold, courageous, move forward. Okay. Leo, Aries energy out here, but again, there's this love offer with this divine partner. You'll be fine. They did magic, child. This masculine from their past, okay, did magic. Or him and his mother or whoever it was. Some sort of magic energy that caused this. What did I just say? Listen. Him and his mom. That's what happened. To answer your question. But the future, there's still love here. True love, romance, divine partners out here. Okay? It's still going to require work, of course, commitment, but like I said, it's repairable. And then you have another question. What message does Spirit have for me today? What's hidden? All right, let's see. Yeah, just like the ones in the chat, I'm ignoring all of that. When I tell you they're a non-mother-freaking factor, they ain't doing that but helping my analytics. Not worried about it. Let me see. Anything y'all want to tell her spirit as far as hidden messages? So they want you to know about the coven. We already talked about them already, and that you're going to have to be strategic in how you move forward. Keeping your defenses up, okay? Dealing with this energy right now, because that's what's in your current energy. They want to stop this, but you got your spirit team supporting you. You got a lot of support. That's the truth, okay? Let me see what else. How you doing, Lachey? Come on in. Happy Friday. Again, if you have a question, go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat once you've made your purchase. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. The list is still open. Let me see. You're in your Empress energy, very loving, fertile energy here, and you're ready to reap this abundance. And so you're going to have to keep your defenses up because you got this hating ass. She don't want to see you have a luxury lifestyle. She don't want to see you move on from her son. Don't nobody care. Keep trusting your intuition. You already know. Let me see. Three of Pentacles. What else y'all wanted to know that's hidden? Hidden in enemies. That's this group. That's the coven. That's what's going on. And they want you to be delusional and make wrong choices and shit like that. Here it is. You're a fertile, resourceful person. So you're going to have to be strategic on how you handle this. That's the truth. You headed towards happiness with the Sun card. Okay, and they under judgment. There's nothing that they can stop. Yeah, she want to win at all costs. This old bitch from the past. It's her ass. And she about to get her ass sat down with this backfire. Okay. What else? Anything else hidden for Vaughn? Yeah, she evil. That's what's happening. Okay, she on some bullshit, child. She thinks she gonna win. The song that just came on is Tupac. So Many Tears. Okay, Me Against the World. Let me see. Anything else hidden? Well, he using his mama. Fucking mama's boy. Yeah, Spirit say stay guarded. You got some money coming or something like that. We got Fortune and Independent here. And they mad. Okay, he going through it and they gossiping. Something about some tears. Okay. Stay optimistic. This old bitch, she gonna fuck around and be sick. Okay. I hear, yeah, she about to curse herself. I heard Tupac say something about cause I'm cursed. Yeah, cause of this damn breakup, this divorce. Oh well, they under judgment. That don't have nothing to do with you. That's them. Okay, with this gossiping and all of that. That's what's going on, sweetie. Yeah, it's already in spiritual court and it's damn sure gonna come down here to the 3D. They under judgment. You just have to remember to keep your defenses up. You still going through this storm, sweetie. It's not over yet. Yeah, dealing with this damn ex-husband. Because he lost and weary child. He don't know what to do and he run into his mama. Or whatever this coven, this group is. He know it ain't going to be nothing left for him once it's over with. Oh well. Ruby, I'm going to put you on the list, honey. I see you. Yeah, and let his ass stay mad. He know it's over. He doing a lot of crying about this shit. Anyway. Let's see. Nisha B, I got you next, love. And then Ruby, I have you for your general. So let's see. Misha, I have you next on the list. And you have 2 questions. Your first question is, does Christopher T want to be for the streets or really want to be with me and change? Ooh. Okay, let's see. Child. Let me see. So somebody out here for the streets? We're going to see. Okay, Brittany, I see where you paid, love. It's on my website. Okay, I'll put you down, sweetie. I see your general on your question. I'll put you down. Okay, Misha, I'm answering your question, love. I hope you're in here. Let's see. She want to know, Spirit, what's going on with Christopher T? He really want to be with her? Is he for the streets? Let me see. Somebody want to reconcile after some sort of needless drama between y'all? He worried about this. So he ready to invest? So for some sort of long term, yeah, he ready to invest, y'all. He want to be, you want to be your man. What's going on? Yeah, whatever was happening here. Okay, he done made some sort of decision. What's this song? Kanye West just came on. Still Dreaming with Nas. Hip Hop is Dead is the CD. Let me see. Return to sender to any karmic in the chat trying to disrupt or do spell work. Whatever you were doing, it's being returned to you 100-fold. Okay, whatever it is that you think you're putting in the chat, it's not affecting what's happening here. Okay, I'm too high vibrational for it. So if you think you're being slick with little side comments and stuff like that, it's not going to work. Please go have several seats. You're dismissed. Anyway, clarify Six of Cups. I'm not dealing with you. Okay, yeah. So this person was a clown. Okay, whatever it was that they was doing in the past, they realize it now. They want to reconcile. They see you as their twin flame. Yeah, whatever was happening, they want to change it quick. They're being strategic about this. Oh, what's this that's gonna hit the table? Yeah, somebody honest want to be honest with you, ready to invest. He sees you as his twin flame. It fell out. Okay, maybe you had holding on to some burdens from the past because of what happened, and this person want to change now. Okay, thinking he realizing he was immature. Let me see. Anything she need to know hidden here with this person, spirit. Thank you so much, Aboriginal one. Foolishness. She want to know about Christopher T. Aries energy jumping out. Okay. Somebody knew they was selfish and quick-tempered in the past, real impulsive. Maybe they was impatient with you, foolhardily doing stuff. Now they want some sort of new leap of faith now because they in a lot of regret and remorse. He ready to change. Okay, he trying to make peace, child. He really want to make peace with you. Okay, he been watching you or something about secret accounts, trying to see what's next. He ready to move forward. He don't want to get left behind because he see you moving on. Let me see. Yeah, you're an earth angel and he knows it. Something must have hit him. Okay, he realized he was supposed to be with you. His money may have started acting up. He can't find nobody the same love that you give or none of that. Okay. Yeah, something about you being divine, honey. He know it. Yeah, something hit his pockets. You're like, I don't want these burdens. Okay, I'm gonna act right. He ready. The Most High must have reached out or got his attention, and he wants to make something right with you. So it looks like, to answer your question, he want to change. Okay, he ready to try and be good. So it's up to you if you want to give him a chance. But it looks like he's sincere. Okay, he realizing some shit. Or he already has. Let me see. What are your gifts and talents? Okay, let's see, honey. When it comes to your spiritual gifts. I'll pull some tarot first and then we'll get the well, no, I have a deck for that. Never mind. Let's get the spiritual gifts deck out for you. Oh, sweetie, I answered your first question. I'm getting ready to do your spiritual gifts now. You can go back and watch what I just finished it. Let me see. You want to know her spiritual gifts? Please, Spirit, for Misha. Spiritual gifts, Spirit. What does she want her to know? What are her spiritual gifts? So chakra work. You might have to get your chakras in alignment first. Okay? They want you to heal your chakras. So when you're asking about gifts, you have to be prepared to know the gifts and then how to deal with your gifts. But you got to be in alignment first. Yeah, something about you getting your chakras in alignment. Now, I see candle readings and scrying. Something about possibly you may have the ability to scry by using candles or crystal ball, or flames, but you got to get balance first, okay, to help you with your discernment. Your chakras have to be in alignment to do this. Yeah. Get your chakras in alignment, okay, and then things will balance out and you'll be able to tap in. But candle reading or scrying or flame reading, okay, is something you'll have the ability to do. Look into crystal balls or flames to see things, to help you communicate with the spirit realm. to tap in and get messages. But a reminder, it's important to get your chakras in alignment. Okay, also pendulums may be something you can work with because I split the deck on pendulum and I just noticed there's some in this image. Okay. But work on listening to Hertz music to help with imbalances or blockages in your chakras first, love. And then look into reading candles, fire, flame, as well as scrying. And candles can include the way the wax burns, stuff like that. It's not just the flame, okay? Because wax burns and it leaves patterns. You may see something with that as also. Just a hint, okay? I hope that helps you, love. That was the answer they gave for you regarding your gifts. Let's see, Ruby. I have you next, honey, for your general read. Thank you so much, Misha. I appreciate you, honey. Remember, if you missed the answer, go back and look at the recording. You can still catch it, love. I did answer your first question about Christopher. So, let's see. Ruby, I have you for a general read coming up next. Flashing Lights is coming on by Kanye. You have a note next to your reading. Let me see. What do I need to know to prepare for court on Tuesday? I don't know if a lawyer will swoop in to help last minute. What else do I need to know about the dark magic that's attacking us? Spirit, she wants to know anything that she needs to know about court, the dark magic attacking her, and what about what's coming up for her in the future? How to prepare. Okay. So let's see. Yes, Misha Karma definitely was hitting your person. He was dealing with it. Okay, so this is going to be for you, Ruby, in answer to your side note, what Spirit wants you to know regarding court, the outcome, or preparing for that on Tuesday, as well as what's happening with this dark magic and the attacks, and any future messages that she may need to know, Spirit. For Ruby, again, Kanye West and Flashing Lights is your first song. I answered both of your questions, honey. You should be able to watch them both. I answered your spiritual gifts as well as what was going on with Christopher. It should be recorded. You can go back and watch it, love. Dogwood Blossom. Sacrifice and Rebirth. Okay, the 6 is a lover's card with this Dogwood Blossom. And the lovers, of course, is about partnerships, connections, you and somebody being strong together. It is also tied to making choices in relationships, okay, which obviously you're realizing today you're going to have to do, okay, when you're dealing with partnerships, family members, things like that. Okay, again, it is about you going through a rebirth. We got sacrifice and rebirth on the card, okay. Yeah, be careful, move in silence. Your spirit team wants you to know that. Okay, this makes me think of how alligators attack from under the water. You don't see something, right? And then they just come up out of the water. So people are attacking you and you don't see it. Yeah, be self-aware. You're getting clarity about it now. Cleanse your mirrors. They can project through your phone, your TV, your mirrors, these dark energies. Okay, so make sure you cleanse. Never sleep in front of a mirror or any type of reflective dark mirror. Okay, black mirror. That could be your TV as well. some sort of big things coming in for you. Okay, it might seem small, these things, these changes you got to make, but it's going to make something big happen for you. So move forward. Let me see. Message for Ruby, please. I appreciate y'all. If y'all would hit that thumbs up if you're in here and you haven't hit the like yet. Thank you for being here. Yeah, sacred sex, divine partnership, you and your person. Wheel of Fortune energy, okay? So the person that you are with is some sort of sacred union or connection between the two of you, this partnership. June 10th could mean something. October 6th could mean something. The 28th of this month could mean something, which is Tuesday. Okay, I think you were asking about next Tuesday. Yeah, you're going to have to make some changes. Something about you being a warrior, a spiritual warrior, and it's time for change. Yeah, to fight back. You have the power now. Something about you fighting back when it comes to what's going on in court. All of it's relevant. Spiritual court is also being impacted down here. I mean, 3D court is being impacted down here because of spiritual court, okay? Yeah, it's time for you to level up, to get justice. Yeah, something karmic happening. And we just had the spam call try to come through. Yeah, listen to healing sounds. You're going through a tower. So Hertz music will be good. Sound bowls, things like that will help you at this time. Music, okay? That might be something that helps you heal. Working with music. Hi, I am 7. How are you, love? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, you can go back and watch it. Just hit that thumbs up for me, the like. I'm glad you stopped through, honey. Happy Friday. I've done told my husband that that's it. We are going into hermit mode. Yeah, it's for sure. People lose their minds whenever we're together. We have reconnecting our whole entire lives. Wow. Yeah, y'all have a spiritual union. Okay, you're connected. It's definitely sacred. Let me see. We got Hey Y'all that just came on. Okay. Of course, it's that song by Outkast from Speakerbox, The Love Below. Let's see. Message for Ruby Spirit. What else does she need to know regarding what she asked? Yeah, karmic paths. You have to choose self-love. Saturn, go find your natal chart. Learn what it is and see where you got Saturn in there. Okay, but it's about you choosing self-love in order for you to move forward. I'm doing a reading right now, Misha, but you can start doing research on it. Okay. I give a lot of information in the spiritual sessions over on my Discord. Okay. So that's available on my website. I'll email you the link if you're interested, if you want to purchase the annual subscription, because I have 12 sessions that go into a lot of stuff in depth for you over there. Thank you again, honey. I'm happy I was able to answer your question. Yeah, something about your transformation, honey, and you're coming out of this karmic path, these people, by choosing self-love. Okay, this is how you're moving forward towards a happy ending. You need to meditate for protection and connect with spirit. Get out in nature as much as you can. That's going to help you see things from a whole new perspective, Ruby. Let me see. What else? Dogwood blossoms is out here. So if you see dogwood blossoms, that might be a good place to meditate. Yeah, it's time for change. That's exactly what's going on here. It's time for a shift. You choosing self-love is going to bring in some major change. Another 8. Okay, 858 out here. Something about giving gratitude to your spirit team. Make sure you work with candles. Something about candles for protection. White candles, you can sprinkle herbs on them. Simple things. Say a prayer. Carve your name and your kids and your husband's name in the candle. Sprinkle one of the easy ones is thyme and rosemary on top of the candle, and speak Psalms 91 over the candle. And then every time you light the candle, it's a prayer. It's a candle of protection, that kind of thing. Okay, but you need to do something here to help shift the tide, because they definitely attacking you heavy. Yeah, spiritual cleansing. Dang, I didn't even see this. Okay. They want you to work with doing spiritual cleanses. It's important. Yeah, 333 was just on the clock. Get out in nature. It's going to be important to help you ground. You stepping into your divine feminine energy and making the right decisions in relationships is going to be key. Okay, choosing self-love. Let's see. Message for Ruby. What does she need to know? Ten of Cups. Your spirit team is helping support this shift. You getting off of these, out of these cycles with these karmic people, okay? Rose quartz will help you in love and relationships. So work with rose quartz. You're learning lessons and completing cycles now to move you forward. Yeah, and this is going to bring a shift when it comes to your money as well. Okay, you have a lot of karmic energies pulling on you. It blocks your finances. It blocks your abundance. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, they may have already caused you to miss opportunities when it comes to jobs and investments and things like that you haven't been seeing a return on. Okay, now you're going to be smart about investing wisely and moving forward when it comes to your time, your energy, your money, things like that. Learning about relationships is important to help with that. That was one of the things that worked for me. As soon as I blocked people, I started leveling up. My business got better. My health got better. They gonna feel some kind of way. We got Feel Away on in the background by 2 Chainz. So help me God. Okay, somebody gonna feel some kind of way. You can't worry about their feelings. This is your life. Let me see. They can be mad all they want. Yeah, Rhodochrosite out here with the 8 of Cups. So that's your realization of your self-worth and then moving towards wish fulfillment. It's time to do this. It's time to move on. Let some people go. Okay, and move on. Yeah, to your new beginning with the Fool card. Take a leap of faith, honey. Right at the very beginning. Get you some protection candles. Okay. Give gratitude to your spirit team. Go ahead and move forward. Your crystals out here are rose quartz, rhodochrosite, and green adventurine. That's tied to money as well. It looks like this. Green adventurine is also a money stone like malachite. It brings in good luck with money. Okay. Yeah, let me get you some more clarification, please, for Ruby. Wow. Clarify 10 of Cups. Yeah, with the Moon card. So your spirit team is helping you fight this moon magic and what's going on at night. You're going to have to trust your intuition more. Okay, when it comes to this, again, cleanse your mirrors. You got a lot of projecting going on with mirrors around you. You remember that scene in the movie Constantine when they're trying to exorcise a demon out of a girl in the very beginning, and they're hoisting this big mirror over her for this demonic demon thing to go up into so they can throw it out the window and break it and send this demon back wherever it came from. So you need to do something to block these energies from being able to come out of your phone, mirrors in your home, your TV, right? Even if it's just a sage around the mirror. Like if you notice, I continuously have smoke or incense blowing up over this phone, right? To cleanse the energy. You'll see smoke wisps every now and then. You have to do things like that. You can wipe your mirrors with Florida water. You can make sigils on your mirrors. Always be careful about 2 mirrors right across from each other, right? You don't want them facing each other. It creates a portal for these negative energies to run back and forth through, okay? So never put 2 mirrors in front of each other like that. But yeah, something going on with these moon cycles and people attacking you, your love connection, okay? Yeah, you're going to have to make a decision about some things so that you can heal. You're going to have to, people going to want to compromise with you, but they're really working up against you together. They're gossiping behind your back. Yeah, maybe you're in your head or you're worried about this. You've been losing sleep or something interrupting your sleep with this 9 of Swords energy. Again, it's time for you to make a decision and move on from these people so they can't project and get in your energy anymore. Because they're causing you delays. Yeah, you're waiting on some results right now when it comes to answers in court or things like that for you to move forward. But you got this new beginning coming. Okay, some sort of new beginning. Again, you're an empath. Keep trusting your intuition. What else, please, for Ruby? What does she need to know? Currently, guys, I'm doing a reading for Ruby. I also have a reading for Brittany on the list. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, black obsidian. They want you to work with, which is really good for calming. Okay, it helps you to look on the bright side so you don't get depressed or feel down about things. But black obsidian is a crystal you may want to work with also to help with these negative energies. Devil is a Lie just came on by Tommy Richmond. Something about the devil is a lie, honey. Okay, yeah, someone trying to do juju and black magic on you. Work with black obsidian. Somebody can't stand to see your grind. You have this hustle about you. You're able to move forward. Let's see. Envious of your career or money that you make, or trying to stop you from having money coming in. Okay, this is why you got to get people out of your energy. They're talking too much about finances and money, and all of this impacts your energy. Work with amethyst to help you as well. If you're having nightmares or insomnia or issues with your dreams, amethyst is really good to put near the bed or under a pillow or things like that. It helps you with that at night for your sleep. Because you got people, they're doing a lot of stuff on social media online trying to project towards you, trying to one-up you, have you in your energy. Yeah, do a cord cutting. Okay? Sheesh. Cord cutting against your ex from the past. And if you're moving on from people in your family, you know you're not going to communicate with them anymore, go ahead and cut the cord with them too. Okay, to get them out of your energy. Message, please, for Ruby. What does she need to know here? You say your sleep has been horrible. Chandrika, just drop your receipt number in the chat, love. And Aboriginal One, I will get to you, love, as soon as possible, sweetie, but I'm still doing readings. Thank you so much. Yeah, your kinfolk, your family. This is where this is coming from. It's on here. You're going to have to make a decision. Wheel of Fortune energy, get rid of this family or whatever this is that they've been projecting towards you. Yeah, these connections you're going to have to call judgment on to free yourself. Yeah, you gain some wisdom about these elders or these people from your past. You're an earth angel. And this is about you being activated and keeping your heart chakra open. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, sage to cleanse. Something about you saging. Okay, to get these people, it's time to cleanse these people out your energy because you're going through a rebirth. Wow. Yeah, you need to create a sacred space for yourself so your spirit team can support you. You're getting the spiritual illumination and clarity that you need now. But you see there's sage, there's a drum there. Okay, rose petals, things like that. Start working with herbs and crystals, cleansing, because you have a lot of people projecting towards you. Yeah, something about time for change. The winds of change here with the world card at the bottom of the deck. You learn some lessons and it's time to move on so you can put the pieces back together and get justice. Okay, these people, they've been stealing pieces of you for a long time. They need you to see this from a whole new perspective, something that's destined to happen. They're stopping you from reaching where you're supposed to be. Here, let me see. Spiritual court, what does she need to know, Spirit? For Ruby. Is she concerned about Tuesday and court and what's happening with these people in her energy? Okay, they done answered you about family and what you need to do. Cleanse. I told you the crystals. You got sage out here. Let's see. Spiritual court. Paid to have work done on you. Somebody went to a practitioner. Okay, family members or somebody you know. They've already paid to have something done to steal energy from you or money. Okay, some sort of karmic female energy that you have from the past has already done something here. Family member or somebody at one point was in your family. Let me see. Yeah, a lot of gossip. People gossiping and lying about you or saying things that aren't true. Okay, that affects your energy. This is why you have to cleanse. It's also affecting your money. People saying things that they shouldn't be saying about you. Yeah, and there's some divine intervention at play now to help you see this, to fight these energies. Somebody's in an Eastern Star or cult or coven, some sort of secret society or group, a female from your past. Okay, there's definitely a female energy that's really attacking you. It's in all of these images. Somebody is a hater. Okay, and you have somebody else that has an STD, a masculine you were involved with. Be careful. That's that sexually transmitted demon. It will manifest into an STD in the 3D, but it could be an incubus energy. Okay, coming for you when you go to sleep at night. If there's anything in your dreams that's really sexual in nature, that's what that's coming from. Okay, Shantrika love, I see you. I'll put you down for your question. T.I. has been on. I meant to tell you this, Ruby, the whole time I've been doing this reading. It came on. It's called Top Back by T.I. And the album is The King. Okay, something about a car or convertible. Let's get you some angel numbers, honey. Let me see. Welcome to the live. How you doing, Vivian? Remember, y'all hit that like. We got 33 in the room and 133 for the likes, okay? You definitely dealing with a coven or a secret society here, Ruby. Yeah, something about you needing to change. You've been eye candy for way too long for these people. Okay, they've really been getting over on you. Something about trusting your intuition more. Okay, get some fresh air or call on some friends or buddies, but be careful with that, especially now that you know what's going on. Take a look around you, it says. There's a lot of natural beauty waiting to be discovered. Okay, either way, you will soon become involved in an exciting new project, or you're going to go out on a date with your person. Okay, some sort of shift, you being eye candy for your person. But these people, they've been playing in your energy, playing in your face. Yeah, you're an earth angel. Something about your light irritating their demons. And now's the time to make swift action or change. As soon as you do that, they're going to start getting karma, just so you know. And you're really going to have to keep your defenses up then. Look, I said you were Earth Angel. 1441 came out. 144. Unique skills. Okay, something about you being on a mission, being honest. Okay, you got some sort of important project you're supposed to be fulfilling, a contract. It is a time of intense self-development for you right now. Focus your mind on your craft or whatever it is that you do, your gifts. You already have what it is that you need to succeed, but you need to practice to master it. It serves as a way for you to find your true purpose. You're leveling up right now when it comes to career, business. Make that a priority. Whatever your gift is, if it's music or whatever you do, okay? Now's the time. You're going to have to be persistent. See it from a whole new perspective and be persistent, honey. Make the shift. Give gratitude to your spirit team for showing you. You're going to experience some new things once you do. Okay, there's an ample opportunity related to your life's purpose. It's just around the corner, but you do have to take immediate action as soon as it pops up. Okay, take advantage of it. Something about a lovely partnership or epic romance is also in the cards for you. You and your person. This is divine intervention here. They're making you see something now from a whole new perspective. Okay, hold your vision. Don't give up. You've been dealing with people that just haven't been doing the work. You're going through a spiritual awakening. That's what's happening. Okay, all these shifts. I want to say you're probably going through a tower right now as well, tied to you getting justice and what you believe, your belief system. Yeah, let me get you a final message. Okay. Do you want timing or a future oracle message? Because I know you're waiting on something to happen in court on Tuesday, which is already out here, the 28th. So Spirit knows. What did you want for your final card pull, honey? So Ask of You is on by Raphael Sadiq. Higher learning. Yeah, you're learning some lessons. You're going through an awakening. So ask your spirit team to help you cleanse your energy, block these people out. That's what they wanted you to hear. Family members and all. Okay, so you can move forward. Because they're not going to stop. It's a lot of this going on behind the scenes. And this, which is sad. Paying people to come up against you. Okay. Slow things down for you, cause problems and all of that. That's been going on for a while. I say focus on the future. They mentioned the Tuesday, so they know already what's coming in. As soon as you block these people out and cleanse your energy, things will get better. A lot better. What is this? Yeah, butterfly, metamorphosis. Stay in alignment, 22. Okay. And the bottom of the deck, use caution. Wow. With making this change. Okay, keep your guard up. But you got some sort of transformation happening. The 22nd or the 23rd could mean something. April 5th, May 4th, May 22nd. Okay, could all mean something as well. Yeah, again, about the mirrors. Please cleanse your mirrors. Okay, they're sending something. I almost sneezed. I stopped myself from sneezing. They're siphoning energy and they're using mirrors to project to you. Somebody's using mirrors to scry, to look into what's happening in your life. So get you some Florida water and cleanse your mirrors with it. Take you some sage and go around the four corners of the mirror, okay? All of that. They're using mirrors. Yeah, and you're healing and they're trying to still get in and see what you got going on. The fact that I almost sneezed when I mentioned mirrors is telling me they're siphoning energy that way, okay? How are you doing, Sacred Waves? Thank you for being here. Your son's birthday is on May 22nd. Wow. They're letting you know. They're on top of it, sweetie. There's a lot of synchronicities in your reading, okay? They know what's going on. They just need you to do your part so they can help you or continue to help you. Okay, that's all they're asking you to do. Cleanse your energy and block these people. And that'll give them the freedom and what they need is spiritually. In spiritual court, they can say, okay, well, she's not dealing with them anymore. They're still attacking her. We're going to go in and defend her. Okay, and then those people will start getting karma. It's going to slow them down and keep them from being in your energy. Keep moving forward. I hope that helps you, love. Again, I appreciate you for supporting my business. Spirit was being real clear with you. Let's see. Brittany, I have you on the list for a reading and a question next. And then Chandrika, I have you for a question after that. Or is it a reading or is it just a question, Brittany? Let me know. I think it's a question. Yeah. What is your question? Your question is, what's going on with Pedro? Is he working overtime like he said he is? Let's see, honey. She want to know, Spirit, what's going on with Pedro? Is he really working overtime like he said he is? Balanced, compassionate. Somebody's been weighing their options. Okay, he had to make a decision on something. Let me see. Let me see. You're welcome, Ruby. I'm already asking about Pedro, love. It says it looked like work. Yeah, him providing stability here. Anything else? What else? You worried about this, but he's working. He had to make some sort of decision about stability. Let me see. Let me see. What's going on? So, something about some delays, because maybe something going on with his pay, his money. So you thinking about the past, how somebody may have cheated or lied in the past here. Let me see. What's happening? Yeah, something about some work. And it has you worried. Let me see. Try to flip over. I see something tied to magic, but money at the back of the deck. There's a lot of illusions around you right now. Okay, it might be clouding your thinking. Let me see. Yeah, some sort of hidden enemy that's trying to cloud your thinking. But this person, it looks like he's working. Page of Pentacles is about work, a job, and you got people still from your past trying to win at all costs, using magic and practitioners and all this bullshit. Okay. What else? Yeah, they're attacking you spiritually with these illusions and black magic. Okay. Maybe something going on online, but it shows him working. There's a masculine that's working. Okay. Yeah, he need money. He working, honey. At least that's what it's showing. Okay. So I see your order. It shows a question that you paid for. Was there a reading, Brittany? Let me know. Because it's showing a question on here. I don't see it showing. No, I think you do have a general, right? How many questions did you purchase? Let me know. Because I see an order for a purchase of a question and a reading, and then I saw an order come through with just a question. So I'm not sure if I'm missing something. Let me know the order number of, I guess, the one for your reading and your question. It's showing it on here. This is weird. I answered the one that came through as a question on its own, but I think you may have paid for a reading and a question before that. Let me know if that's correct. If you're picking up the kids, I'm going to answer Chandrika's question, and then I'll come back to your reading with your question, okay? If that's all right. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, wait a minute. I see two things on here. Yeah. So let me do Chandrika's question, and then I'll come back to the reading and the question. Gotcha, love. I thought so. Let me see. I'm going to do your reading and your other question as soon as I'm done with Chandrika, honey. Because I don't want to make her wait so long. If that's okay. So, Chandrika, you want to know about Ume? Has been very good, determined to reach me. Why does he all of a sudden have a change of energy towards me and pursuing me more? Let's see. How you doing, Lachey? Come on in, y'all. Remember, hit that like for me. The free collective read has been done. You can go back and watch it. I'm currently doing personals and questions. The original Aboriginal.com, guys. Drop your receipt number in the chat. What's going on with Ume? Oh, somebody lustful? Maybe you moved on. You got some sort of fresh new start and somebody lusting after you. Let me see. Real bold. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Girl, what's going on with all these men, these kings? You done healed from somebody and they trying to come back in. You got some sort of passion in the beginning. Something about you moving on. And we got a fire sign. We got a water sign and an earth sign out here. 3 masculines, 3 kings. Let me see what's happening here. Somebody being lustful. Somebody looking for love, money, sex. Let me see. Yeah, somebody some burdens, honey. This weighing on him. He trying to come in quick. Here go the King of Swords. He think he being strategic. Let me see. What is this? Trust your intuition. Yeah, stay strong. Spirit saying stay strong with this energy. Okay. Some sort of trap or setup. Be careful here. Seeing something from a different perspective. Somebody obsessed with you from their past. Yeah, something about you having new love and passion and this person trying to come in quick. Maybe he knows this. What the heck? What's going on with him? Yeah, child, he trying to swoop in fast with something. Let me see. No, he offered to take you to Mexico just randomly. Stopping by the house. Girl, be careful. This song coming on is Squabble Up by Kendrick Lamar, and Gen X is the CD. What's going on? Why are you trying to get you out the country? This is the Sun card. Somebody want to just want to have fun, okay? He want to just have fun. Yeah. Let me see. Look, this wand energy coming out heavy. Okay, this person, somebody need an outlet. Okay, he trying to stick something in you, honey. He needs some sort of outlet. Listen. Let me see. Girl. Ace of Pentacles fell out. What does this say? A risky endeavor. Nah, I'm not getting a good vibe about him. I'm sorry. It's a lot of illusions or something going on with this Seven of Cups energy. Okay. Damn, Nine of Cups hit the table, but it's upside down. What is this? Somebody self-indulgent, materialistic, addictive behaviors. Somebody like to overindulge. Yeah, somebody just trying to have a good time, honey. Sees you as this sort of good time energy or wish fulfillment of doing this. Let me see. I don't like this risky endeavor over here. Let me see what's hidden. What she need to know. I don't like that Mexico energy either. No. Somebody just want SCX and something else. Let me see. Nah. Theft coming out. This lover energy is like an energy vampire. He trying to steal something. Something about some burglary and theft. Embezzlement, larceny energy. Yeah, maybe you rejected him in the past or he let you down in the past. Okay. This ain't going to be no good time. I wouldn't trust it. With Squabble Up coming on. Nah, honey. I don't know who's the Taurus. Taurus energy. But somebody trying to act like a cool guy and it's a no. It's some sort of chaos around this person. Chaos magic or... Yeah, I don't know if he dabbles with divination spying to see what's coming in or what's going on for you. You being part of the collective. Yeah, I don't trust this. No, ma'am. Be careful. Isaiah's the Taurus. Yeah. Honey, he ain't the one. He still ain't the one. He is not changed, and he think you're gonna fall for something. You already spiritually outranked this person. You done moved on. I wouldn't entertain it. You done healed, okay? And he trying to swoop back in on some dark stuff. No, ma'am. It is scary. Yeah, they want you to remain balanced, okay? He trying to reconcile or come back in, but you already got a passionate new beginning, okay? Some sort of leap of faith energy for you. And your Empress energy. No, ma'am. Do not fall for this. Okay, it's a trap. Or he trying to trap you up or whatever this is. And definitely don't leave the country with his ass. Hell no. Okay, be careful, honey. Yeah, something about him trying to play you. No, I don't like it. You know, maybe he thought he got away with something in the past, but this ain't it. Okay? You're welcome, honey. Be careful. Lord. Shush. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, for answers. Because Lord have mercy. Okay, Brittany, I'm going to do your reading next, honey. And I know you have another question. Child. $4:04 on the clock, honey. So let's see, sweetie. It's 4:04. I'm about to start your reading. Okay, Brittany? And the song that's on is Miss Fat Booty by Mos Def. Black on Both Sides is the name of the CD. Let's see, honey. Message for Brittany Spirit. Something about you being protected, okay, with this 4:04 energy. Salamander, infinity, reinvention. The 3 is the Empress card, okay? And it is about growth, abundance, mother figure, being fertile, okay? She's all the queens combined. She's connected to the spirit. And salamanders, I don't know if you know, but they're able to regenerate. You cut off their tail, it grows back. You cut off their arm or their foot, it grows back. Something about you being renewed, regenerating, reinventing yourself, okay, with this salamander energy after whatever it is that you went through. Yeah, you healed yourself. Healing and self-care. Sassafras tea at the bottom. Okay. Something about you got that illumination and clarity from your spirit team to cut somebody off from your past. And now you healed yourself. Okay, you learned these lessons. Yeah, your support is from your spirit team. They're helping you right now. Oh, you did? The salamander? Yeah. Yeah, it was Him All Along. It's Him All Along by Gunna. The last one, okay, is the name of the CD. Somebody being Him All Along or whatever the hell was going on, child. You don't move on. You love the song from Mos Def. Yeah, that is a good song. Hidden power. Okay, keep trusting your intuition and choosing self-love. That's your hidden power. Something about you touching your goals. Okay. Yes, ma'am. On your throne. You exist in multiple realms and your spirit team is helping you with this. Yeah, use your voice because it matters. It's going to help you to manifest. You're protected. Okay. Wow. Powerful. Okay, let's see, Brittany. Your husband's a Sag. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being able to see beyond the veil. You getting justice out here. Maybe something in the past you couldn't see. You see that shit now. Okay, you moving on and you getting justice. Yeah, water sign energy at the bottom of the deck. Trusting your intuition more. Staying grounded. To help you stay in alignment. What else, please, for Brittany? Yeah, new moon. Okay. 9 again. Something about you getting spiritual illumination and clarity. And you're moving on to growth and expansion. You're getting messages from your spirit team. When it comes to your healing, okay, they're supporting you with this. Something about some safe traveling for you. They're making sure you got this safe travel for growth and expansion, moving ahead. Another 3. You could have been dealing with somebody in a cult. 3-3. I always mention this. That's that Freemason energy. Okay. 33-degree Masons, child. Foolishness. But that might have been what you was dealing with. Okay, the ones that are corrupt. I must add that on. Because there are some good ones, but there's a lot of corruption out there, okay? Something about you having safe travels, okay? Let me see. You say you're a Scorpio. Yeah. Yeah, something about you not settling, girl. You got some sort of stability coming in. Somebody was real controlling, but this four of Pentacles is your stability. Somebody was greedy, and now you got some sort of long-term security coming for you. The name of this crystal on this card is apophyllite. Okay. Yeah, so much your spirit team being your ally with this world card. You closing out these lessons, these cycles to move on. You realize your self-worth and you chuck up the deuces, girl. You out. Ain't confident with it. Good. Be bold. Continue to stand in your power. Okay. You got power. It said hidden power. Somebody didn't know you had this hidden power. And you can stand your ground. Okay. With blue kyanite out here. You're not playing. Yeah, Empress again. 333 in your reading. Okay. With chrysocolla. You might want to work with a snake plant. It's really good at protecting you. Okay. Snake plants are really good as far as protection plants for energy. Matter of fact, I have one here in the office. Okay, in my office here. It's very helpful at night. Yeah, somebody was still trying to win at all costs coming up against you, and they didn't know how strong you were. Okay, you're not playing. And you got new love or some sort of psychic abilities or gifts coming in, spiritual gifts. Let me see what else for Brittany. You made yourself go to the gym. You had a balanced breakfast. I'm trying to get myself out of this funk. Yeah, that's good. Shake it off, baby. Yeah, what's this song that just came on? I think it's Lil Wayne. Yeah, Hustler Music, Lil Wayne. The Carter 2 CD. Let me see. Clarify 4 of Pentacles for her. Yeah, you got somebody still trying to pull strings and manipulate, create obstacles for you, okay? They think you don't see them. You still getting justice, though. But somebody, again, being real petty, trying to do little shit, okay? Yeah, this previous or past love, they don't want to let some shit go, being real petty. Here it is, you done moved on. Maybe your spirit team celebrating you, and this person having a hard time. They in a lot of regret. We got the 3 of Cups at the back and the 2 at the front. Okay, that's regret. 5 of Cups. Real nostalgic with the 6 of Cups in the middle. Child. Real nostalgic and being petty. I refuse to be held down. I'm too much of a G for that. Yeah, they're about to see. They just spit fuel into my fire. Okay, I know that's right. Yeah, you got these psychic abilities coming in. With this Ace of Cups. And you standing your ground and protecting your energy. Okay, they helping you to see things. When it comes to your movement forward. All these delays, yeah, you're a high priestess. You done stepped into this high priestess energy. You learned some shit. Something about you moving on, or you waiting on some results so you can travel and move on. Yeah, safe travel is already over here. They're protecting you on your journey. You weighed your options. You done made a decision. Child, please. They can stop. Whatever he think he doing, he can stop. Being petty, it's over. Let me see what she need to know. Jupiter retrograde. Problems with making important life lessons. Okay, decisions. Somebody want to stop this expansion, abundance, and prosperity. Damn, this been out all day. People just don't want to see people grow and expand. Trying to slow down your money, creating obstacles to block money coming in for you and all of that. Wow. Yeah, somebody hates it. The fact you got creative ideas. Burn you some cedar. Cleanse your energy. Do a hex, some sort of ritual, a hex breaking ritual. Let me see. If you already did it, then you protect it. They mentioned in a protection pouch as well. Okay, a mojo bag. Keep something on you for protection is what I'm getting. Especially so you can keep getting these downloads for your spiritual gifts to come in. You might have to work with that to protect your energy. A mojo bag. Welcome to the live. If you're coming in, don't forget y'all hit that thumbs up. The free collective read has been done, guys. Currently doing a personal reading. Thank you so much. And subscribe, guys. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. If you missed it, you can always go back and watch it. Yeah, your spirit team got your back against this scorned lover that don't want to let something go. It's a scorned lover. Still in their feelings, deep pain about rejection, betrayal, whatever. A recent ex-partner. Okay, this is a person that you already know about. And your spirit team know about their ass too. And he don't want to let some shit go. trying to cause you to have all these unexpected issues with your finances and things like that, making you feel numbness, body pain, whatever. It's projecting. Okay, yes, he could have paid a practitioner or did something to do that, but the separation of the energy, you're finally definitely moving on. You made a final decision here. Maybe you've done a cord cutting. He's starting to feel that energy being removed from him, and he's trying to hang on to it. Okay, whether it's gossiping, whether it's self-pleasuring, thinking about you saying your name, and all of this other stuff that they do to hang on, honey. Okay, you might be feeling that. That's why you feel out of whack, or you feeling like an energy shift. Let me see. You have to know it's not your energy. Message, please, for Brittany. Yeah, you moving on. Walk in a good way, child. For you to realign. You done made this decision. You gone. This over with. Okay, Roses just came on by Outkast. Anyway, yeah, you did the right thing. You got spiritual illumination and clarity. You got the truth. You headed towards this happy ending, and you release this person. This is 33 again. 333 already out here. Okay, somebody in their feelings about this. And you got 7 generations of family members helping you. Something about your legacy. You know, you choosing self-love was the best thing you could have done, baby. Something about you getting your roses. Oh, my husband gave me roses today. Yeah, something about you getting your flowers. Your spirit team proud of you. Okay? Yeah, your ancestors. Look, another 8. Okay, that's 3 8s in your reading. You got 3 3s and 3 8s in your reading. So 3s are about growth and expansion. 8s are about self-love and abundance. Baby, keep going. Look at your ancestors. They so proud of you. You done broke some sort of generational cycle, life cycle, curses. Look at all these ancestors around you. Okay, and that's why you're getting these gifts. You coming online. All the knowledge that they have, they passing down to you because you unlocked it. Yeah, you healed. You probably feeling a whole lot of energy. I know you are. Yeah, some sort of past life remembering coming in. So make sure you're cleansing. Okay, I know it's a lot because I went through that. My gosh, I went through that. Before I came online, yeah, there's a transition happening. You're protected. Your Merkaba's been lit up. Okay, your light body, your spirit body is lit. And they're giving you everything. You're probably seeing orbs, all kind of stuff. Okay. Whoosh. Get your rest, honey. Take spiritual baths, ground. Okay, cleanse your energy. Drink water. Eat light. Okay, I'm telling you, it's heavy. Let's see. Let's get you some spiritual cord messages, honey. What they want you to know. Message for Brittany. Yes, thank you, ancestors. I thank them every day. Yeah, full moon magic. Work with the moon cycles. Okay, you got new moon out here. Full moon. When is the next full moon? I don't even know. Let me see for you. Next full moon. So we in April. May is coming. I think it's like May 1st. Is it? I think it's May 1st. So it's not quite here yet. Maybe like a week away. I think it's a week from today. Spiritual belt. So yes, Spirit's like, yes, a week from today. Okay, and it's the flower moon. And I said something about roses because the song is on. It's also May Day. Okay, something about you getting your flowers or roses or something to that effect. Okay. Wow. Sheesh. It wasn't even a burp. It was like my breath stopped, or like, I don't know how to describe it. That was weird. But yeah, the next full moon, you're going to be this phoenix rising from the ashes. You're going through this huge shift right now. Yeah, somebody thought they was going to sacrifice you in the past. That's a wrap. That ain't happening. Yeah, they threw dirt on their own name. They tried to throw it on you. Okay, something about what he buried in the damn cemetery again. They ain't forgot about that shit. They keep bringing that up. Okay, he went and put something in the cemetery or in the ground or whatever. They keep bringing that up. Let me see. They ain't forgot about that shit. Yeah, he set a trap for himself out here on this foolishness. Something about the next full moon. Yeah, you divinely protected. They're your ancestors again. Baby, they're not playing. They're in 3 different cards. They're like, let her see us. Okay. This is how many I got chill bumps. Look at all these ancestors around you. Girl, you know how many generations that is? My gosh. Sheesh. Honey. This person, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Okay? Yeah. Mm-mm. Wow. That's a lot of them. Yes, they said let her see us. Like put us in the image. So I showed you. They mean that. Wow. Let me see. 1313. Yeah, you starting fresh, honey. Rebirth. Step out of your comfort zone. You're about to create something meaningful. All your skills and talents are going to bring you auspicious profits. Okay, they're encouraging you. Go after your goals. Build up your confidence and trust in the decisions that you are making and the decisions you've made. Okay, they're realigning you now for doing the work. Some sort of good luck, divine timing with these 7s. Yeah, they're so happy you took action. You're right at the beginning of something. Let me see. 13s again. Okay, we had 1313. Now we got 1331. That's the death card. That's big changes, endings, a rebirth, a transformation. Have faith in your skills and talents as they are a tool that are going to provide you with a bright future. A piece of good advice, a moment of enlightenment, or just a comforting message is on the way. Everything will work out in your favor. Wow. They're letting you know you don't have anything to worry about. Okay? Some sort of shift. Yeah, you're in the void right now. 202 at the bottom of the deck. So that's probably why you're feeling like you are, but you're protected. So you have more control over your life than you realize at this time. Just learn how to execute what interests you. Turn things around. It gets better with time. There are plenty of friends to make. So chill out, have fun, open up, go outside. Okay, they want to connect with you. Get out in nature. Yeah, you too protected. You ain't got to worry about it. 4s at the bottom of the deck. Something about somebody from the past wanting to compromise. This over. Divine timing. This over, sir. Yeah, keep acting on your ideas. Stay in alignment. More 2s. Okay. You don't have anything to be any type of fear. All these ancestors, they're not playing. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, out here. 1 is a masculine and most of them are females. No, I take that back. 1, 2, 3 masculines, 4 masculines, and the rest are female. Wow. You real protected. Okay. So let me get you. You want a future oracle message or you want timing? Let me know what you want for your final card pull, and then we'll get into your questions. Man, know that when you speak, when you pray, they hear you. They doing what you ask right now. So be intentional. Stay up. Give them thanks. Okay, again, you're probably seeing orbs, or you will. That's a sign that they're letting you know they're there. There's a lot of orbs out here. Okay, he got orbs. This person walking on the path, there's some orbs there. This one, there's orbs all in the background in the images. There's orbs that's lit up here. All these different orbs everywhere. These lights. There's a lot of orbs out here. Okay, and they got you in one big ass orb. They're protecting you. You want to do timing? Okay, let me see. Timing, she want to know, Spirit. What y'all want to know as far as timing? Okay, the song just said, give me a new beginning. The name of this song is, I think, Tell Me. It's called Tell Me, and Group Theory is the group. Okay? Let me see. Something about it being good for you or something being good to you. May. What did I just say about May 1st? Yeah, they want you to know it's not too late. Okay, something coming for you in May, honey. Wow, you moving on in a few weeks, they said, or something like that. But May, and it's not too late. You right there. Okay. I said May 1st and my breath went away. Don't obsess. They say don't obsess, okay? And moderate drinking or smoking or any of that. Stay away from that right now because you're going through a big level up. You're getting a lot of downloads. Wow. Yeah, honey, that orb, that's what they doing. They matching what you imagine. Okay? They helping you with that. They're like, okay, keep her in an orb. Whew. May 1st, baby. You ain't got long at all. Let me get this out of here. I'm going to get to your question. Nice reading. Well, do it in moderation, okay? Because you're getting a lot of downloads. You don't want to miss any messages. So I would say, two glasses should probably be a limit if you really want that to relax. But don't overindulge, okay? That's the trick. You can't overindulge because you miss things or you let down your defenses. So be careful with that because you're shifting right now. Between now and May 1st, it's a big energy shift for you. The song that just came on, I'm done with this because they talking about your person, I guess. Something about some effing problems featuring Drake, 2 Chainz, and Kendrick Lamar with A$AP Rocky. Something about I like bad bitches, that's my effing problem. Okay, that was wrong with the past person. Okay, that's his fucking problem. He gonna have to deal with that. That ain't your problem. But let me get to your question. Not that this song that came on. Wow. That was his problem. He couldn't stop. So your question, what is... Oh, you had a dream last night about 2 gray bunny rabbits. I was in my refrigerator and they appeared. At first, it was one and it scared me because I thought it was a mouse. And then another gray bunny popped out. I was scared. It just caught me off guard, which put me on guard. So I would like to know the symbolism of this. It was all very random and it has been on my mind all day. So I know bunny rabbits move fast and they also multiply fast. Let me see. Rabbits are about fertility. That's why they have them around Easter with the eggs and all of that. But let me see. You're in a fertile place right now with all those 3s. That's the Empress energy. What's going on with these bunny rabbits? What y'all wanted to know about these 2 gray bunnies? Child, always on the phone looking at... That's his fucking problem right there. Let me see. What's going on with the bunnies? An end to a difficult situation popped out. Okay, move in silence. Something ready to happen quick. He under judgment. I just said this about the Empress card. Okay? Empress is about expansion, growth, and abundance. The bunnies. Keep moving in silence. Something ready to come in quick. Something ready to move fast, honey. You ever try catching a bunny rabbit? Let me see. May 1st will be here before you know it. What else? New moon energy jumping out. Okay. Timing 1 month or within the next new moon cycle. Yeah, May 1st is going to be huge for your energy shift, dealing with this person that was unfaithful and all of that. And you mastering some sort of spiritual gifts. They got you in hermit mode right now. Let me see. Keep your guard up. Some sort of judgment coming in. And you about to get a gift for doing the work. You're this Empress. Yeah, Ace of Cups. Overflowing messages from your spirit team coming in, honey. Okay? For doing the work. You broke some sort of generational curses. They said you got bliss, romantic success, new romance. That's it. Joy and flowing emotions. Anything else, Spirit? What y'all want her to know about these bunnies? Let me see. They serious about whatever going on by May 1st, honey. Okay. Let me see. Talking about some new love. King of Cups energy. Yeah, they saying expansion and growth for the future. I don't know if you're looking for anybody new, but you might be somebody sooner than you think. You know, rabbits multiply quick. Family energy. Okay? Bunny rabbits. They known for that. And it was 2 of them, right? Yeah, trust your intuition. You're getting a lot of downloads. You're being divinely guided. Okay, that was definitely a message. Damn, I wish I had my book on dreams and stuff because I would look it up what rabbits mean in my book, but it's all the way on the other side of the house. I'm not doing that. It's way on the other side of the house, honey. I'm not going to put you through that. Bunnies, abundance, fertility, growth, and expansion. That's exactly what bunnies are. Yeah, honey. Somebody. Okay, you got abundance coming in. Some new growth and expansion because 3 of Wands is also out here. But I also think you don't see this coming. But something about some new love. Okay, because you deserve it. You're in this Empress energy and the whole time you was with like a page. Okay, somebody that was nowhere on your level. So they want to make sure you get the love that you deserve. Okay, that's how I see that. So be open. Don't be surprised. Funny you said I was trying. Yeah, child. I was gonna look it up, but you got it. Thank you for that. You need a book. There's a lot of books. You can do dream symbols. There's also, I want to say there was an app. It used to be an app, Mood something or Moody something, but I don't know if it's still around, where you could look up dream symbols and animals and things like that. But I have a bunch of older books that I was using. But yeah, sweetie, that's what's happening with them bunnies. And it's going to happen quick. Yeah, change is coming on by Tupac. Get ready. Wow. Good reading, honey. I'm happy for you. Okay? Hang in there. You don't have long. May 1st will be here before you know it. That's next Friday. Remember, stay in alignment. Don't get triggered. Aboriginal one, put your question back in the chat, honey. I'll do your question because I'm on late. I'm about to get off this live. But I'll add your question before I go, sweetie. Yeah, your spirit team letting you know things ain't gonna never be the same, baby. You moving on. Thank you so much. Beautiful reading. Every time my ancestors pop up, make me real curious to want to learn more, figure out who they are. Yes, you should. Anything happening for me in the 3D, the physical this weekend? Okay, let's see, honey. Aboriginal one wants to know about this coming weekend. Anything happening for her in the 3D? Okay, spirit, you want to know. Okay, Wheel of Fortune, I just saw. Let me see. Plans. Maybe you at some sort of crossroads where you're trying to make plans for the weekend. If you are, move in silence, but there's some sort of end to a difficult situation for you this weekend. Okay? King of Pentacles is about being disciplined when it comes to your time and your money, your energy. Okay? So you know to move in silence. So avoid conflict. I spit it on the 5 of damn wands. So don't let nobody know. Give up. Don't give up because you got some sort of happiness or a happy ending here with the Sun card. This makes me think of getting outdoors, like the park. Let me see. With the dandelions. She want to know happening in the 3D spirit. Anything happening for her in the 3D this coming weekend. 141. Thank y'all. Yeah, be careful about investing time with false people wearing masks. Okay, they reminding you about this. Something about you being confident and self-assured, but it's another reminder to move in silence. What the heck? It's out here 2 times. So whatever you want to do, if you planning on doing something, don't tell nobody. It look like you need to move in silence because you got some false people around you. If you trying to weigh options or make a decision, look at this coming out. Why? A mother figure is relevant. Okay, but your emperor at the back of the deck. Yeah, but you got some clowns in between. She want to know what's coming for her this weekend. Anything in the 3D? Yeah, child. Sure is right. Let me see. Yeah, there's a mother energy that is really in a lot of regret and grief and sadness about you. Somebody don't, it says unwelcome change. Somebody don't want to see you change, or somebody being real resistant to change, afraid of you letting go or something like that. A mother figure. I don't know if it's your mother or your daughter that's a mother, but there are, or two. I see 1, 2, 3 different females here. Worried about you changing and moving on or something like this. Yeah, 5 of Swords. Again, they're not playing by the rules. Some sort of conflict, real abusive with this dark energy, or however they're thinking, or they don't want you to have this love. Some sort of betrayal with this devil energy. Very obsessive about it too. A mother figure, Queen of Pentacles, or a wife. Okay, Queen of Pentacles, usually wifey energy. Yeah, you're going to have to move in silence with this person. Okay, somebody trying to manipulate, being real ambitious, possessive, jealous. That's why they're telling you to be quiet. You got a victory here. I already saw the Emperor. Yeah, somebody always wondering where you've been. The song that just came on, it says, I bet you wonder where I've been. This is a remake of What You Won't Do for Love. Okay. By Snow Allegra. Okay, Do for Love is the name of the song. You want love, sweetie? You're going to have to move in silence, make some changes. As far as weekend energy, I saw the Sun card over here. Behind that is the 2 of Cups with some sort of victory. Leo energy heavy, but you got Cancer out here too, okay? They worried about what you got going on. Somebody really in your energy. And, don't get me wrong. It's not that family don't love you, but if you're feeling some kind of a void for them where they need help, and you meet somebody and you start not having time to do that, then that makes them feel some kind of way, like in regret, or, oh my gosh, what would we do if grandma or Mima wasn't around to help with the kids? That kind of thing, right? I'm not saying that it's intentional, but it's going on, okay? And a lot of that is interrupting your flow. Shit. Yeah, I split the deck on the Sun card again. Something about you having something happy. Count your blessings. Okay, you got permission slip. Stay optimistic. A yes. Yeah, just have fun. Okay, the Sun card twice. So something fun. Okay, again, though, if you're making plans, if you want to have fun, don't tell nobody, because we got the Sun card and 6 of Wands. Yeah. You're going to have to be defensive about protecting your energy. They don't need to know what you're doing or where you're going. They the children, not you. So you walk out the house, oh, when you going to be back? Where you going? I don't know, and I can't tell you that. Or it's none of your business, okay? That kind of energy, because as soon as you tell them and they know, then it's a projection. But the Sun card is nice. Twice. Again, I can't tell you that it's them doing it like intentionally, but it's definitely something that is causing delays for your happiness. This card flipped out. 8 of Cups, moving on. If you want love. Yeah, this 2 of Wands is delays. You got justice out here, balancing the scales. For you to make this decision and move forward, you're going to have to be strategic about it. Yeah, seeing it from a different perspective, which you already are, because we've been talking about it. Yeah, the Sun card 3 times is nice for your weekend. Okay, yeah, that's the truth. Ace of Swords, moving silence. Okay, don't tell nobody. It says don't give up. Keep believing in yourself. So it looks good, honey. Just move in silence. I like that for you. And the Emperor card peeked out. So yes, that's a good weekend. Get outdoors, child. You might need to get out without them and without telling them where you're going. Get outdoors. If you have like what's those things called in the mornings? Like you could go to a farmer's market or, something outdoorsy or a park event or whatever. But you need to get out. Get cute. Put on something cute. Get out and go by yourself. And get out there like you got a purpose. Even if you ain't doing that, but going out there to buy some tomatoes. Okay? Get out there like you got a purpose. Because you never know whose cross you'll run, whose path you'll run across. That kind of energy. She said, yep, that's the plan. Yes, honey, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you again for all my moderators. I appreciate y'all so much. It's been a long day, y'all. I'm about to get off this live. It's 4:41. One more shout out, y'all, for the chosen children of the sun, high vibrational beings, my light workers, seers, teachers, and healers. Thank y'all so much for being here and doing what you do. Let's keep raising the collective. Y'all stay high vibrational. Have a safe and fun weekend. I will be back on Monday, guys, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, okay? Remember, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Hit that like button for me. Appreciate y'all again for the stickers, all of the emojis, and all the support, y'all. I'll see y'all next week. Be well and be whole.